Okay. Uh, got a video from my parents. Interesting. Okay. How do you have some? Really wish I could play music. Phooey. Alright, looks like Cade is on roll 20. Ken is still playing Apex with our FC master Irene. Irene, however. It's not a beer, I swear. Oh, that's not a bad flavor. Waterloo is what they're called. hence the can. It's great that water is free-ish, but it sucks that sometimes you just get tired of not having a flavor. Couple more moments, and it'll be 7:30. See how many people will be on time. Hello, Earth.
Yo, what up?
Just chillin'. Are you ready for more shenanigans?
Yeah, dude. Absolutely.
It was funny. Chekhov messages me early in the morning because time differences, and they message me. They're just like, "You should have this number of spells. How do you have so many more spells than you should?" And I explained because of certain items, and so it took us a moment to like figure out like what spells I should have and what I shouldn't have. But we got it settled. And they also comment, I told them like, be shocked, I don't have a negative in strength, and Chekhov just says, congrats, you'll be the only one to actually open doors.
I mean, what's your strength?
It's at a 12? Yeah, it's a 12.
So you got the same. So you've got the same as Kate. All right.
Okay. With our strengths combined, we can open a door.
I mean, honestly, the Underdar is stronger than both of us, so
That's
we should
fair.
just leave the door open into her.
Alright, Cade, what chaos do you have planned for us?
That depends on what you guys do, man. Like, kind of, you guys are the captains of this ship, literally.
It's very unfortunate.
Isn't it? Who, who
Who gave
nominated
us
you
this
guys
power?
leader? Let Ken finish his game of.
Apex.
Yeah. Oh, there
Here
he
he
is.
is.
What up?
Did you guys win?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunate. Oh, hey, well. Well, yeah. Let's see. Get my documents open. Give me 1 second. That way I'm not scrambling later. I mean, I still will be, but
You need like 3 more monitors, Cade, to be
hey, you want to
efficient.
buy them? Give me 3 more monitors and another graphics card, and I'll use them. I promise you.
I mean, I have a graphics card. I don't know what yours is.
It would literally have to be the same one I have in order to bridge them together. And
Unlikely.
this thing's old enough to be like hard to find and high end enough to be even harder. No. What?
Because I mean, I'd just be giving you my old one because my brother sold me his old one, so
Yeah. Let's see.
I would charge you
Oh
a
yes,
hundred
the journey
bucks.
to the Nether
Mhm.
Mountains. So let's see.
Also, Fox,
Mm.
I don't plan on using this crow/raven sticker, so if you want
Mm.
it, you are more than welcome to it.
Aw. Yeah, I mean, if we were ever up in
Your water
Flagstaff
bottle.
again.
Yeah,
But yeah, I would definitely put that on my water bottle. It'd be adorable.
it would be. All right,
Hell yeah.
so last session you guys left off after having finally escaped the Dracolich's lair. A very long
Oh,
day in which you could not rest, aside from the short rests that basically sustained you all. You killed it with moments to spare before your bodies caved, and as the exhaustion of the full day's endeavors weighed on you, you trekked down a mountain. Getting to your airship, meeting Halan, who was happy to see you. Not shocked, but happy. Everybody else had already turned in for rest.
he spoke more words in that one
Mhm, right.
moment than he does in a year.
As
Hell
he
yeah.
does. Um, you guys turned into your own individual rooms and went unconscious at about 10 a.m. So it was really late. And when you finally came to and were roused, the sun was setting behind you, off to the west as you traveled east. And ahead, you could make out over the horizon and below you the country of Aglarond, from which Robert Hales and Eodos's memories seem to indicate he comes from as well. Um, you guys are. Let's see, which map are you on? Because I'm not on the one you're. There we
Oh, Jesus.
go. You guys are here, just over the western edge of the peninsula, near this like large forest. And as you look down, the forest itself is mostly barren. There's some splotches of dark leaves. It's kind of hard to make it out as the sun is setting behind you, but it doesn't look healthy at first glance. Mm. And as you looked over the east at the edge of the horizon, you could see the mountain range that stretches the entire edge of the horizon, coming up at the edge or the end of the Sea of Fallen Stars, and the single mountain that Galandar, the capital city, had been built around the base of. Uh, no longer a mountain. It is now apparently a volcano, as the top has erupted and smoke is just gently billowing into the air in the distance. So the
This is
game is
fine.
yours. It is about 6 o'clock. You guys probably have about 2 hours of twilight until it's like dark, maybe a little bit less because of the altitude. As you come to and head to the deck, Emmeline is she is currently piloting. She relieved Talon 3 or 4 hours ago, so she's fine, but reminds you that the ship has now been in the air maybe about 12 hours.
We should land soon.
Now let's just do it again.
No.
Yeah, have Robert fly.
No, we're not
So, I mean, most of it beneath us right now is trees, but the trees don't look too thick. The foliage, we could probably find a patch in, or we could continue on. And she kind of like motions out, and you can see where the trees give way, and there is this sort of like it's wide open fields, but there's rolling hills, and just it's all very uneven, and there's a lot of shrub growth and just like the weeds have taken over. You can see even from this, everything just looks super overgrown and matted even at this distance.
Oh, so this is just shrubbery.
It's like it is, but it's not like bright, vibrant green. It's like dark greens and blacks and some like pale reds, not quite flesh tony, but almost
Mm.
like a stony red. Just it doesn't look healthy, but it looks very thick.
Well, what are we doing? We trying to hide the ship? Or are we just trying to clear land in somewhere we're not going to get eaten?
I
Would
mean, I feel like we're gonna get attacked anyway.
would
What?
Robert
No.
know any place nearby that's relatively safe?
Give me 1 second. So when you lived
Jeezy.
here, yeah, thank you. There were two towns, Stratham and Helmfirth that used to. There were two smaller, like 40 to 80,000 population towns, whereas Galandar was closer to like 200, 300,000. At this distance, you can't see the state of them, but you would know that they were there and there at one point.
We can check out one of your towns. Show us the land, Robert.
I don't know if it's safe anymore, though. That's the real question.
Why not?
Same reason the Pirate Isles were full of skeletons.
It's full of skeletons.
It
Well, I don't know if it's full of skeletons. I'm just saying that the God, and I forget names. The people of Thay took
Oh,
overran.
yeah, the Red Wizards.
Yeah, the Red Wizards overtook this entire country, so I don't know
if they're still here or
if they're if they're still here, if they established like a puppet government. I don't know what's going on here anymore.
Emmeline will chirp up, and yes, there hasn't been much word or news out of Aglaron since 5, 6 years ago. They were pretty reclusive before that, but no one's heard anything from them since.
it's
You could
definitely
probably
not concerning.
maybe we could probably find a farmstead somewhere and land
Yeah.
there.
Landed on top of a barn.
Not on the barn.
Will we be so high up? Less high up, I guess, actually, than we are right now. I don't know. Spooky forest or spooky town. I'm good with either. I just don't, I guess. Maybe we shouldn't crash out of the sky again. Just a suggestion.
Anyone have like telescope, binoculars, any of that stuff? Just to
This is
see.
actually very relevant. Ken, you would know that while your refit was happening of the airship, you did find a drawer with a number of spyglasses. There were 6 of them of various sizes and lengths that were just sort of like in this like pull out cushioned drawer in what you presumed was Vox's room. So you do have a number of spyglasses.
I'll find the quote unquote high powered spyglass.
Okay. So the one that's a
To
little too
get
big
a,
to actually carry with you, but you can, use it on the ship.
yeah, just get a good zoom in from a good distance.
Okay. All right. So while Ken gets that, the ship travels on. You head closer towards Helmfirth, which is the city closest to the forest. And as you're still over the woods, who is going to be looking through the spyglasses? Ken brings it out. It's about 3 feet long, and it has 2 legs that fold out to it, from it to stabilize. So you can kind of like mount it on the edge or
Sounds
on.
like a telescope. than a
It's basically a
spyglass.
telescope. It basically
telescope.
is. It's a massively oversized spyglass.
Aerith, look at the sun.
Why?
Tell me what it looks like.
No, you do it if you're so curious.
No. I want to know what you think it looks like.
No.
All right. Let's look at actual places nearby.
Okay.
See like if there's any like ravines or just like well wooded areas with like an opening that we could hide in is what I'm
Okay.
looking
I'll
for.
look.
All right. So either both of you can give me a perception check. Actually, both of you give me a perception check with advantage as you each take a turn kind of looking around. There's a spyglass is already giving advantage. You don't need to help each other. Okay. Nice. 24 and
22.
22.
Oh, no, wait.
yeah. I think his.
Oh,
Yeah.
Easy. I think it's the same mod, maybe.
There you go.
Yeah, it's funnily enough the same modifier, so 22. All right, so you both look. As you look down through the spyglass, it's easier to see everything here. It has a feel of death to it, even while you look at it, but it still grows and moves ever so slightly. As you're looking at like the trees just it will fall into one direction, and then you'll see something like slough out and be like, nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay.
Ew.
And you look around. You do find the ruins of the town of Helmfirth. Um, there is not much left. It has been completely just. You could see pieces of buildings that used to be there. The main like city centers, the town centers that used to be 2 or even 3 stories in some cases. All it is just foundations that are overgrown with this same like undead viney filth.
Instead of skeletons, are we gonna have to
Uh,
fight plant life?
That's what it's looking like. Should I burn it
Damn.
all?
Damn, man, you used to live here? Gross.
It wasn't as ugly then.
Hmm.
Lots of nice green forests, farmland, so on and so forth.
Very,
Less
very
undead plants.
lush, vibrant land. It was always the soil here has always been very, very productive. Why it survives being this like isolated peninsula.
Do we want to land on the man-eating grass?
We don't know technically, but I mean, I say we head to the ruins
Yeah, go-
because well, we can see if anyone's been around if we check the ruins, and if not, I'm assuming if we land more in the middle, we have a clear line of sight of anything coming into the town. If everything's
on top
sturdy.
of a barn.
What's with
Yeah.
you in the barn?
Hey,
If the
if
barn
we
doesn't collapse when we land
if we
on it,
land on top of the barn, and then we won't have to touch any of the gross plant life either, and we'll be able to see.
if the barn doesn't collapse,
Yes.
if there even is a barn that isn't collapsed already.
Yep.
All right. So who is piloting the ship down? Are you guys gonna leave it to M or
Mm, Probably. She seems to be
yeah.
doing okay.
let's see.
Did she know how to land it? Was that just Halan?
No, I mean the two of us were the most adequate to but knowing and being able to 2 very different things. So here we go, and she kind of just like leans it forward, and it's very gradual, and almost the complete opposite to Halan's. It seems to take forever
Oh.
for her to touch down. Let me see how she does with her style. Okay.
Nah, fun.
It's like it's super slow at
Right.
descent, and
Well,
then once like it's close to the ground, it just shuts off and doosh.
yeah, that's more or
You
less
just
what it
cut the
is.
engine.
She slows it down, and the ship just sort of like. And have you ever parallel parked and done like a 17 turn parallel parking job?
Oh.
Shut up.
Pretty much what it feels like with you guys on like there's like these little jerks and she's like, okay, a little bit this, okay, all right,
Oh
a
my
little bit,
god.
and then we gotta put
Just
down and then
just
don't if you want to
Ro-
do it next time you can, but you can't take over now.
Rose reaches over and just pushes it downward.
Um
If something breaks and I have to fix it,
roll me a
I'm gonna
dexterity check,
riot.
Rose.
A
Or
dexterity save? Or
dexterity check or acrobatics.
Ac-
She's trying to swat your hand away.
well, sorry.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. So as the ship is like settling itself down, it's about 20 feet up. You guys are like, oh my god, it's been like 5 minutes. Come on.
Right?
This point, I'll just let Halan do it. And then all of a sudden there's this where it almost like just slams itself into the landing gear, which was already out and ready. And you hear the creaking of the gear, but the gear is intended to take impact. So nothing seems to break.
Got it.
I'm still checking.
Okay, so you guys have sat down in the center of a overgrown and spooky town. Give me a
Spoopy.
second.
Spooky town.
As you do set down, it is nighttime. The little bit of travel that you did plus the descent has pretty much taken the sun. It's set and it is dark. What do you guys want to do? Are you going to just stay on the ship or are you going out to explore?
I'm checking the landing gear
Okay.
because someone got impatient.
Hey, you can't not tell me that you were not bored.
I mean, okay. Uh, Emmeline just sort of like, I'm just gonna go get something to eat. I've been sitting here for a while, and she kind of like moves past you. Yeah, okay. Let me know if you need my help. And she just starts heading towards the ladder to go down into the
Okay. Just
underdeck.
Rose will just stare over the side of the deck. Do I see any plants that are trying to eat our ship?
Make me a perception check.
Sure.
19. The plants, as you landed, it crunched into them, and you can see bits of broken plant matter. It looks like broken twigs, but they're vines, and they do seem to be writhing just a little bit, but nothing is like lashing to the sides of the ship from what
But
you can
they're
tell.
Touch plants.
obviously moving.
They seem to be invigorated somehow.
Can you set them on fire, Aerith, without setting the ship on fire?
I'll throw a couple of fire bolts at them. Just like
Roll me
directly to the ground.
a firebolt.
How loud was that gonna be?
How loud was
Firebolt
that?
or the ship?
The boom boom
Oh, I should not
firebolt.
be at disadvantage.
Oh no, it's a bolt. So it's not that big. It's
Yeah,
just like
not the
big.
fireball, the bolt.
Fireball the ship. Ah,
Okay,
Burn
and do damage.
everything.
Okay. Fucking
hell yeah.
wow. Okay. You gather
Plants.
together a little bolt and shoom down into the shrub and growth. It hits it and burns away a good 5 foot patch of it, and then just sort of like singes back. And as it just burns away, it's just burning like weeds. It doesn't catch to like a heavy flame, but it just sort of like simmers. I don't think is the right word. It's
Smolders.
smolders. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. It's just smoldering. So it's not burning, but the plant life itself smolders away, and as the flames hit it, it kind of like pulls itself away from the ship.
Haha.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
I'll do that around the ship.
Well, before you do that, how much smoke is being produced? Because I don't think there's any smoke anywhere nearby except from the volcano, correct?
Uh, no smoke that you could see. From the air, you could see a few small plumes of smoke coming out of where you know Gallandar to be, but not out of either of these. The smoke isn't super dense, but it is dark. And as the smoldering kind of burns out from the ship, the less active flame there is, the less smoke. So as it starts to just sort of smolder, it's almost imperceptible at night. Probably be easier to see during the day. Can't get
Were
my
you
mouth.
trying to click, Ken?
Yeah, I'm trying to read Fireball's description because I think I'm gonna take that as my this cantrip for the next 8 hours.
Hell yeah.
So Ken, as you hop down out of the ship and I presume float above the creepy vines,
Me.
roll me an investigation to check the landing gear.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Seems fine.
You take a solid look through. Everything looks good. It looks like most of the damage was actually done to the vines and the undergrowth, and it kind of absorbed some of that impact. And as you look, you can see the landing gear goes about a foot into those vines before it starts to hit like dirt. And the dirt underneath is just like loose and gray. And you kind of get like fat and like distracted by it for a second because it's almost like ash in your hand. It's weird.
Mm, okay.
But no damage to the landing gear that you could see.
Okay.
Anybody else want to do anything?
I do want to do a quick check about around the immediate area to see if there's been any kind of life, humanoid life, I should say.
Okay. Are you looking for tracks? What
Tracks, any like leftover food or crumbs, any like dust,
uh,
like that's been moved,
give
trails,
me
anything.
give me a survival while Aerith kind of burns the brush that you're sitting on out 5-10 feet from the ship. You take a look around. You do see signs of recent movement. There's broken undergrowth and what look like footprints, but the gate is weird. There's like, instead of step, it's like step, drag, step, drag, step, drag. Some of them, it's just like a big furrow that you find with just like handholds in the
Yeah.
ground. There are a couple that are just, it's just handprints, and the handprints are in like a dozen different places all over. Like somebody just sat down on the ground and just slapped the ground in 360 degrees, except it just sort of like moves in this one meandering direction, all in the broken brush. There's signs of travel. So there's signs of travel, but no signs of life. There are also no bones, and you don't find any signs of food or potable water.
Can I check the ground, like see like what exactly happened to it,
Sure.
like the dirt?
Roll
I
me
should.
nature as you kind of dig through and look at it.
Would can I argue for advantage because he was a farmer originally?
You can have advantage. That does make sense.
Hmm.
Look at that dirt.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
hell yeah.
good,
Yeah.
good jump on the advantage.
It
Right?
is, and it
You're like,
makes a
I
lot
know
of sense
exactly
because
what this is.
you're
Dirt.
familiar with the kind of dirt here in Galandar. You know, or not Galandar, Aglaron. Do you know how fertile it was? And as you kind of like run this through your gauntlets and just like look at it and smell it through your armor and taste it a little bit, it is acrid, ashy. It tastes like death. And as you look at it, you kind of, you don't understand the mysticism behind it, but it comes to you like in a moment of clarity. Something has blighted this land. Like the land itself has been blighted.
Well, there goes my farm.
You still think it would have even been growing 200 years later?
Not that old.
I'm sorry, 150.
I'm not that old either.
I don't know how old. You said you were old.
Like old for a human.
Mm.
Aerith is older than me.
Aerith's older than everybody.
Yeah.
Old man.
Hey, I'm still young.
Eh.
So blighted is like a magical means, I'm assuming.
Um,
Or I
uh,
just know
I
it's
mean,
something's off with it.
yeah, something
Okay.
has deeply corrupted the land here. You don't know whether it's magical or spiritual or if they poisoned it with something, but
So glad I ate it.
Galandar's normal like life-giving nutrients, this very very just fertile land has been twisted, and now that fertility is kind of feeding into more what seems like a necrosis.
Lovely. And you said all those like weird footprints I found were all heading in the same direction, or they were just
They're
scattered about?
all over random directions, and some of them look newer than others, but then like later on it'll look older, so it's kind of hard to tell how long things have been here because of the way that the vines and everything shift and regrow and then like stop and go still and then will be just like brittle and crack and then regrow.
Gotcha. Well, I say we take guard shifts because I don't want to meet Mr. Hands.
You mean
Why
Mr.
not?
Vine?
There were also a bunch of hands.
There is someone who apparently walked on his hands, just flapping about. I don't want to meet him.
How
You
Reminds
do
don't
me
we
of.
even
know
want
that it was only 2 sets of hands?
That's what I'm saying. He could, for all I know, he's a ball of hands.
to. Ew. So
I
we
don't
don't
want
want
to.
to go look around at the town
It
at
is
all.
pretty late already.
Yeah, it's. I'm saying we take another long rest because it's dark out.
I want to
We have
just to
shifts.
just to be a little more familiar. I'm gonna use detect magic and look around.
Okay. As you look around, the ground itself is giving off a very faint like bit of necrotic magic, necromantic magic. It's coursing through the vines and like pulses, and then as you're looking at it you can see the pulse go through, and as the pulse goes through the vine will just like and just like move a little bit, almost like a beat, a heartbeat of energy through it.
And
Can
is
I
your
like
sword
try and
glowing?
Can I like try and see if there's like a focal point at least given off in the distance?
Roll me a
Only
perception.
goes like
You kind of
30
like look
feet
around.
with the detect magic.
I know, but I'm like trying to see if I
Hmm.
can. No.
You kind of like look around, you assess the way that it's flowing, and it just seems to kind of come from the land itself. If anything, you'd say it feels like it comes more from the east, but it could be that that's where the capital was. It could be that that's where there's more land mass. There could be any number of things. Most of the country is east, but it seems like most of those pulses seem to flow from like a either northeast to or from the northeast or from the southeast or from that direction. Occasionally they'll come either from the south or maybe one will go in the opposite direction. But they seem to mostly kind of like radiate in a this word kind of direction from where
Just
you are.
out.
Yeah, but it's hard to triangulate with just one point of reference.
hmm Well, I can tell you this, that the vines are being powered by some type of necrotic energy, so...
Ken, is your sword glowing at all over here? You're a dragon doing this shit?
More
Another Draco
Dracoliches.
Lich.
Not sure. Let's see.
You draw your sword, no glow. It's dark.
Huh? Okay, well, there's no dragon nearby, at least.
So it could
Alright, well,
just be some rogue lich or a necromancer or something.
I mean, like Robert, you know for historical reasons, Thay itself is run by a council of liches.
yeah.
It is run by 3 liches that have been running the country for thousands of years, hundreds of years, over 1,000 years.
Okay, so yeah, probably necromancer bullshit.
Why are they just like allowed to do whatever? Wouldn't you
Uh,
think that other people would like stop them?
I mean, Agraland tried to stop him, but
Well, yeah, but
look how
more
that
than
turned
just
out.
You
yeah.
also know the Metallics were allies of Aglarond and also fought against them heavily.
So like maybe like the Sword Coast, like didn't you guys go and be like, hey, help? There's necromancers and they're evil.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we kept to our own business, and they didn't really want to help because then they would get attacked possibly as well.
I mean,
Hmm.
have there been any, like, negative effects to this Council of Liches?
Yeah, look
Uh,
around.
Right.
It's kind of literally standing in a negative effect right now. What do you mean?
It's almost like this was a city here once. I wonder what could have happened.
I don't know, there could be weird liches out in the world.
I'm sure there are.
In
Wait,
another life.
I like how he asked, "Are there any negative effects when me
Gestures
and
to
Robert are
everything.
from here and this place is in shambles?" You know.
Yeah. Eodos, through this, you know, through your history, as they're kind of talking over this, you're thinking back, and at this point, a number of your memories have resurfaced. Your early childhood, your early adolescence. The part that seems to be missing is that fundamental that chunk of time when you were a mercenary. But you knew you were a mercenary. You can tell from your skills that you had to have done some sort of mercenarial work. And as you're listening to them talking about this and about what it used to be, some of those memories start to resurface. And Galandar was very, very fortunate in the land itself was very, very providing, but unfortunate in the sense that it shared its only real neighbor with a very, very dark country that just wanted to get rid of it, also wanted its nutrients, like the nutrient rich soil. So you were constantly being deployed for various maneuvers against them. There's also things to keep the coast safe, being mostly, waterlocked. Um, Keeping the coasts free of pirates was also a big thing. Your troop, as you're thinking on it, didn't do that much, but you helped to defend mostly like the woods from incursions and small skirmishes and things, basically as a supplement to the army of Agron.
So is there a mountain trail, or did they fly over?
There are several trails, several passes. The from from your knowledge, you know that the liches use and the necromancers and just the sheer number of bullshit magic they have there use that magic to carve their own passes as they see fit. It's what makes that whole like side of the country so dangerous is they can come in pretty much any time. It just takes the time to carve through it, and then once that pass is found, they just close it off and start a new one. That was kind of their modus operandi for a long time.
Gotcha.
Like playing whack-a-mole with necromancers.
Pretty much.
Apparently.
It's like, uh, yeah. But so, is there anything anybody else wants to do? You guys are camped here in the ruins of Helmsworth.
I say we rest now and then do a proper investigation in the morning.
All right, so resting on the ship.
I can stay awake for the first 4 hours of a watch.
Okay.
Are you going to tell us if you see something?
No, Rose, I'm not.
No.
Hey, sometimes,
It's happened before.
right?
Oh, I can't say that because
Okay,
that was
fine.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to spend 4 hours awake and then I can just sleep for 8?
No.
Then shush and go to bed.
You'll have an Avenger with you through each shift, so go ahead and give me 2 perception checks for the first 2 watches.
With advantage?
Is there anything anybody else wanted to do as you turn in for your long rest?
I'll have Fafnir hang out with Aerith and whoever Avengers on shift. I'm not gonna go to bed just yet. I'm going to, I guess, think back of our previous fights and do some quick like inspection slash theory crafting slash brainstorming with Royce Felger, and
Gotcha.
then, but out of game, that's pretty much me saying I would like to start working on Heavy Armor Master.
Okay. All right, gotcha. Now I see. Since this is mostly going to be an intellectual exercise, kind of figuring out how best to pursue this endeavor, give me an intelligence check, and then Aerith, you
Am
can
I
give me.
rolling perceptions at advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Anything else anyone wants to do?
Bop, bop.
Nice. You spend an hour or two, Ken, and you kind of look at it and you realize. Good heavy armor master. Nice. Okay. So as you're looking at it, moving easier in Racevilgar isn't necessarily going to make you harder to hit. The armor itself seems to make it cumbersome enough. You're better off kind of improving the armor and layering it, but that's going to make it heavier. So the first thing that you put on your list is get strong. So the very first thing is going to be some strength training, and you've worked out kind of a regimen to get started on that. But the first thing that you'll have to do is going to be some like I get up in the morning and do 2 hours of like real strength training, and depending on how it goes, you might exhaust yourself. So
Yeah, okay.
it's just gonna you need to strengthen like your core and your back and your arms and just get that like tougher in order to be able to increase the coverage of Racefelgar's armor so that you can still maintain the same mobility you're used to, but have better protection. At least that's going to be my thematic explanation for Heavy Armor Master.
Very well.
Cool. All right. Aerith, as you start your watch, the first night or the first 2 hours, this place is spooky. It gets really quiet. Like the only sound you can hear in this ruined town at the edge of what looks like a dead forest is just the creaking of trees blowing in wind that isn't there and the occasional like of the vines beneath you. There's no animal life. There's no movement. It is still and silent and creepy.
Can you make that vine noise again? I hate it.
Okay. But your first 2 hours go by unmolested, unbothered. You don't see or hear anything. You're joined by Orvusjo, who spends the time kind of just in quiet contemplation, looking out over, the land before you. The second watch, much of the same. The vines get more active around midnight, 2 a.m. ish, and you can hear the trees. You could hear like large slamming sounds coming from the woods to the west, like something is just slamming around in there. But nothing bothers the ship. Who do you awaken for the third watch as you turn in for your trance?
Sorry, I awaken Rose.
Ah, you asshole.
Okay, so as you go in, Emmeline and Rose are both laying in their bed, and you walk over to Rose.
Rose, wake up. Rose, wake up.
Mm,
It's your turn for watch.
there's so many people you could have picked.
I picked you.
Fuck
Right?
Hey, it's fine. Let's go. I'll help. Oh. And Emmeline pulls herself out of bed as well. The
you.
two of you can take a watch.
Just go over and kind of just like flop over the side of one of the railings on the deck and just kind of like look at the ground.
You get bitch
Okay.
slapped by a vine.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check with advantage. Do you want to use your mask at all tonight?
Um.
Were you making any more attempts with that?
Yeah. After watch, I guess I'll try. Perception. Because this is the next night after the one that we were like super exhausted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 17. Yeah. I mean, it's much of the same as what Aerith experienced. As your watch goes on, everything kind of settles down. You kind of started your watch right at that like peak activity time for whatever undeath is just pulsing through this land. You don't hear any slams. Nothing gets close to the ship. Nothing bothers you. Uh, who are you going to wake up for the final watch?
Also, is there anything like close enough to the edges of the ship that I could like kind of get down and like take a little bit?
I mean, you can climb out of the ship, but
Yeah. Well,
kind
without
of.
like getting onto the ground and touching the ground.
Just
If I like,
try.
What's the range on your
I can't
mage
fly.
hand? What's your range on your mage hand?
30 feet.
30 feet.
I think.
Off to the side of one of the buildings is an old rusted weather vane that's kind of fallen over off the top of the ruins of the building it's on. Probably try to pick that up with mage hand.
Sure. Why not?
Pepper sounds upset in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of
he's
course.
just outside the window. Okay, give me a roll with your mage hand. 'Cause I knew we set that up a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Oh, still advantage, but 16.
16. Okay. Yeah, you look around and hearing nothing, you do spot this tiny little like shimmer of this tarnished, rusted weather vane. Like just the classic like western weather vane with like a rooster on the top of it. Um
Hell
Carry it over, it's about 2 feet long.
yeah.
Weighs probably about 5, 6 pounds, but your mage hand can carry it no problem. So
Hell yeah. Was there any bits of vines that had wrapped around onto it?
no, it was up on the
No?
top of the building.
Okay.
The vines hadn't really. They only go up maybe like 6 feet up the side of the building before they either collapse under their own weight or just it's not worth it.
Okay. Well, I do want this because it's cool. But I do want. Can I put Mage Hand over the side of the deck? I'm trying to get like a vine.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
No,
Yeah,
it's all good.
uh, yeah. I mean, they're about 10 feet out. You'd probably have to get down onto the ground that Aerith has cleared around where the ship landed. That kind of like patch.
Can I climb down like the side of the ship
Yeah,
a little bit? Okay.
I'll say you're able to reach out with your mage hand and grab kind of as the mage hand wraps around it, it kind of like writhes just a little bit in your mage hand, and then you break it off, and it just sort of stops and shrivels
Okay.
just a little bit.
I come back up onto the deck and
Yeah.
just like look at Emmeline, and then I go and put it in Aerith's bed.
Roll me stealth, because I know you're trying not to wake Aerith up. Okay. What's your passive perception, Aerith?
It beats it. Or
It beats it?
the stealth beats it.
Okay. All right. All right. So as Rose creeps in to your quarters, do you just leave it on? He's kind of like, he sits on the bed and almost like cross-legged, just kind of like trancing. He's got his eyes
I'll
closed.
leave it in his lap then.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. And that was like halfway through the watch, so that eventually he'll wake up and see it. But go back out, finish the watch.
Finish the watch. Who you waking up?
Eidos.
All right. So you wake up Eidos. And I'm going to go get Halan. He can help him. And
Okay.
then I'll meet you back in the room.
Okay. Go to wherever Eidos is. I don't know if I actually know where Eidos sleeps, because Rose hasn't explored the bottom of the ship.
He's... let's see.
I think he's like in the... Yeah, I'm actually
He's
not
in the
sure.
room directly beneath you.
Neat. So,
Guys, both climb down the ladder. You get them. Eidos, go ahead and roll me a perception. And then Rose, what is your intent? And you have advantage, Eidos. What are
Hell
you
yeah.
focusing on with your mask?
probably still working on Garrick.
Okay. Roll me a charisma check. All right. 14. Um, as your watch goes, Eidos, looking out,
Terrible.
the noises continue to kind of just settle down until it's just maybe once every 30 seconds, once every minute, you can hear the vine just moving beneath the ship. There are no slams coming from the forest, there's no loud noises, and as your watch comes to a close over the eastern edge of the country, you can see first the beams of light coming up from behind the mountains that border it. And then as your watch finally hits its conclusion, the tiny little ring of sun coming up over the mountains. And as you kind of look over it, hundreds of sunrises, exactly like this one, but different, each unique, each in their own way. Just so fast you can't remember them all, but just like flipping through a flip book as you look out over this sunrise, this continuity of this land being your home. Rose, you close your eyes and begin to focus, and then you fall asleep.
Yep.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Not as terrible. That's good.
Okay, give me 1 second. It's actually interesting. That's the wrong stat block. Should have had this up. Always whisper. Okay. You, as you're sleeping, your dreams are mostly the same as they usually are when you're not, dream walking in another mask. Occasionally, you'll look over your shoulder and it'll feel like you were being watched. But then you'll just go back to whatever shenanigans you were dreaming
That's
about.
fine.
Riding on a pink elephant, flying through the air. Just it's all just like this kind of random ridiculousness that you're just used to in your normal dream state. But nothing seems
With
to,
Emily in tow.
Eh.
strangely, not always. Occasionally, but
Well, that's just
maybe
sad.
like 20% of the time. Um, yeah, nothing prevents your rest, and in the morning, everyone awakens to sunrise, and it is a new day.
Am I covered in vines?
As you wake up, you look down, and there is it kind of looks like an old rotten pickle. It's just, it's covered in these like weird lumps. It's green. As you look at it, your brain says green, but black, but green, but black. I don't like it. And it just looks like it's kind of deflated in your lap, and there's a tiny bit of like black goo just like around where it pooled.
Well, now you got to taste it.
I'm not gonna taste it. I'll just clean myself up and then just burn it with a firebolt.
Easily done. It's quickly dispatched, and you are cleaned up. The roll of the eyes and a flick of the wrist.
Yep.
All right. So, who is going to take the ship off? And what is the plan for today's travel?
Well, first of all, are we going to explore whatever the hell it is, or whatever is inside here, or are we just gonna move on?
I mean, we could at least a little bit. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know anything about this place. It
What's
looks
our time frame looking like? How many days have we already been gone, and how many do we have left until the meeting?
Ken, you know that the date today is the 25th of the second month of the year, and you have until the let me see. Where is the not the daily log? I need my chronological information. There we go. You have probably about 10 days, I think, still. Because you guys have been making more than the initial estimate of 16 days of travel was done on only one leg of journey a day. And you guys have been doing at least 2 or 3.
hell yeah.
We're making
So,
good
you guys,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, we're making damn good time.
I mean, if you guys want to go check this place out, we can. We're as long as we're not behind schedule. I don't see any harm in it.
Up to you guys.
Right. I mean,
I mean,
like, if
I
you
would
want,
like to check the main city at least.
but not this one.
I mean, we can check this one as well, but the only thing we found was the weird footprints.
Yeah.
You mean
I
handprints?
found I found this cool thing, and Rose will like gesture to the weather vane that they mounted like on the dashboard in the command center.
Okay. Yeah, it's
It's just kind of
rusted.
like propped up because I don't actually know how to put it.
Noted.
You
Noted.
did your best.
Yep.
Okay.
Congratulations, you now know the direction the wind is blowing.
Inside the
Inside,
cockpit.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is nowhere.
Yep. Hey, you don't know.
You don't know.
But I mean, we could do like just a quick couple hours, just circle around and then come back. I don't know if there's much else to look at. Looks kind of dead.
No, you said we saw smoke from the main city, correct?
You did. You could see from the distance, you could see the large plume of smoke coming out of the mountain, and then you could see half a dozen or so smaller plume trails of white smoke.
I feel like that's your best bet if you want to find actual people.
Yeah. So, do we want to investigate this town or head to the big city? Or what's left to do?
Indifferent.
Okay. Anyone else?
Uh, I'm down to do a quick 2.5, 3 hour investigation of this area and then move on to the next.
Okay. I'm good with that.
But
So we
before
heading
all
with
that,
early then?
I gotta get my morning exercises out of the way. Gotta do my squats. Gotta do my push-ups.
That's
Gotta do
good.
my
All right,
sit-ups.
give me a strength check, Ken. Let's get started.
That
100
works out
push-ups, 100 squats, 10-meter run.
every day. You're
Every
gonna lose your
day.
hair, but you're gonna get really strong.
It's
Yeah.
a solid start.
Exactly.
You get up. It's still during Eodos's watch, and you could just hear a little bit outside, but you just sort of go through that. You get Race Vogar on first in his non-modified state and start just moving yourself through strength training, just squats, push-ups, pull-ups, kind of just do like lunges in your captain's quarter. Eodos, occasionally you hear just like a slam noise in there. Nothing seems to be bad, but you can just hear Ken hard at work, but that is a start.
What would I
Alright.
need to do to get tough besides getting punched?
Fall off the
Um,
airship
And
from
hopefully you
3,000 feet.
survive the land.
I mean, even if I don't, just give me a minute. I'll be back up.
I'll think on it. It's probably going to be some sort of like endurance thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it helps, me and Halan and I think one of the women, is it Horvuska? One of them has also been kind of training in the morning. You could probably just jump in, start doing some training with all of us,
Yeah.
start working towards it.
Halan
Right.
doesn't necessarily train. He watches.
He
Like a
watches you
creep.
train.
Yeah, he just sort of like leans there and just observes and watches everyone's fighting styles and analyzes it. And he's kind of like Batman. He's figuring out how to take all of them down in the background. Um,
I was gonna say, do I
Orbuska
need to
does.
drink milk to become tough? Is that how that works?
Hmm?
You gotta.
Drink- yes,
Yes,
I'm
Edward.
gonna need Robert to make sure he gets at least 3 glasses of milk every day.
Man, now I want to fight Halan.
I mean, there's
He
nothing stopping
doesn't
you.
want to fight you.
I was gonna
Well,
say they're
you
level
said
6.
you said that he's watching everybody and analyzing their fighting to see how he could take us down.
He is. He
Yeah.
doesn't one let that on to you guys, nor does he like
Hold on,
he's
let
just
me hit
watching you, nor is he actually gonna like go through with it. Because right now he's like, they killed a Dracolich 2 nights ago. Yeah, that's impressive.
He's also seeing Ken doing strength training off in the background, just hearing grunting and groaning. Robert's doing something to start working on his stuff, and Ito's just absolutely going like unbelievably hard trying to get the savage attacker thing down. So he's probably thinking these guys are fucking crazy.
And that's
Man.
if he
Uh,
doesn't know I'm a skeleton as well.
who knows? So you guys are going to take a look around the area here
Yeah.
first. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All as
Do
a
I
group.
need to roll? Do I need to roll anything for
Uh,
the savage attacker thing, or was that one
yeah,
roll just to cover the
no,
whole
no, no.
trip?
You will. It's just gonna depend on. Yeah, give me a dexterity. We'll apply it to the day's work. All right, nice. 13. Got it. Continue making progress. I got a little tracker here.
That'll just be Idos's morning routine.
Cool. You can get out. You work on it for a couple hours. Ken does his strength training. Orvustia goes through her forms and does her prayers and prepares her spell casting for the day. Uh, Eldkin just makes breakfast because that's kind of what she's good at. Um, so yeah, everybody goes through their routines. Um, as you guys step down, you're just kind of checking out the local area here. How far away from the ship did you want to go?
Half a
Uh,
mile, 1 mile, not
uh,
too far.
yeah. Let's go. I'm about half a mile.
Half a mile out. All right. Then two of you can either roll me investigations or survivals at advantage, and it's your choice, dealer's choice. Or everybody can roll me an investigation or survival.
I mean, there's. I would say everyone just roll whatever they want.
All right.
I'll roll a survival.
I will roll investigation.
Roll
I will
survival.
give one of them advantage.
Okay. So one of you can take advantage.
I'll take it. Because everybody already else rolled.
Yeah.
We did great.
All right.
You didn't need
Investigation.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Just trying to think of. So as you take a look around the immediate town, there are. It's just like the night before. There's no signs of life. There's no signs of living creatures at all. There's no food. There's no water. There's no refuse. There's nothing. It's just it's kind of like empty ghost town, overgrown with these half dried, half rotting, kind of soppy, weird necrotic vines that are just sort of wrapping along the entire terrain here. Um, you take a look around, and Robert, you find more tracks similar to the ones you found the night before. Nothing new. It's mostly humanoid with that very strange gait, or or horse, so you can see a lot of like hoof prints. Um, Aerith, as you're digging around, kind of just looking for any sign as to what might have happened here, um, you kind of like kick over one of the pieces of the broken building, and immediately a face beneath it, not even a face, a
Ew.
skull beneath
What?
it, kind of
Oh.
like the eyes just like, "Ah," and the hand, big skeletal hand, reaches up at you and
Oh.
tries to claw at your neck.
Aerith, why?
Sheesh, dude.
You pull back. "Ah, ah." There's a half buried skeleton in the wreckage in front of you, just sort of like not even gasping. It's just got its like mouth open, and one arm is just swinging out at you, and the only thing that you can see is the top half of its rib cage. The rest of it just seems to be buried under the rubble and the vines and everything.
Just put the rock back.
Eris, can I ask you a question?
Huh?
Why did you lean in neck first?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I was looking. I was curious.
Put the rock back.
All right, all
Wait.
right. I'll put the rock back. Jesus.
He can just shh. It's
I had
fine. Go back to
12.
sleep.
And just like I'll just like lift up the rock and then just drop it.
There's a crunk and a crunch, and you hear.
Happy now?
It's
Yes,
it's still making
actually.
noises beneath there. It's
He's
just they're
fine.
now
He's
muffled.
fine. I'll just like
Uh-huh.
tap the rock just a couple of times and be like, he's fine, he's fine.
Rest
Well,
of you look around and
we
nothing
have
else.
figured out undead. Yep. That was pretty obvious, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
I'm good.
Yep.
Should we? Okay.
Right? So you spend about an hour looking around, doing a half-mile perimeter around the town. A couple more times you find half buried, half destroyed skeletons. Nothing that any self-respecting necromancer would actually take with them as a servant.
Are they
It's
like
just
animate though? Like,
yeah, yeah, they were there. They were moving, and you would. None of them were threatening enough for us to roll initiative. Uh, nor do I have a map.
we
Uh,
could
but
we take one of their skulls and see if it's still animate? If it's just the skull?
Do you think he'll talk? Can we put him on the mantle?
I feel like I already crushed his.
Yeah, not him.
there
Okay.
were a few others that you'd found.
I'm
You could
assuming these are like just crappy foot soldiers that were just quantity over quality. They just shamble. No brain.
You don't think this is quality? And Eidos holds up a skull and like an arm that's moving around a little bit.
the skull is just going clack, 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 clack. It's
Hell
kind
The
of
yeah.
skull
like
by itself without a body.
yeah. The bottom jaw is just clacking
Okay.
against it, and like the one arm attached to like this top quarter of a rib cage and a scapula is just sort of flailing around as you're holding it. The vertebrae is holding together. It's all holding as one solid thing, but
He's
it is
ours now.
like an eighth of a person.
Why are we gonna keep this?
We're gonna put him on the mantle. He'll be our sidekick.
Right.
He doesn't even speak.
He could.
He's not useful.
Could be. You don't know that,
No, dude, you can't just say someone isn't useful.
right?
If anything, they're gonna try and he'll like claw at us with his one hand whenever we come near
Okay,
him.
so we don't take
Alf-
the hand.
Alfred would never do anything to harm us.
You
Oh my
already
God.
named it.
Yep.
You can't once you've named it, you can't get rid of it. That's just
Yep.
how it works. So sorry.
Oh no, you definitely can.
Yeah, you can. Nope. I
No,
mean,
you can crash. Just
no.
crush the skull. Just crush the
He's
skull.
coming. He's coming with us.
No, why?
Yes, because I said so.
Oh my God. Can I just go over and break its skull?
No.
You're more than welcome to try.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
okay. Is everyone teaming up against me to protect
I
fucking?
will.
I'm not protecting the skull. I'm just saying
Uh,
you're more than welcome to try.
This seems like a weirdly motivated hate crime when a skeleton's trying to destroy another skeleton, and I'm not happy about it.
Should we be concerned now?
Skeleton on skeleton violence.
Kenneth throwing his hands up, walking back to the ship. Like, fuck, no, not doing this. It's too early in the morning. Fuck y'all.
Just,
Okay, so we're done with the area now.
Yeah, we're done. But take off the parts that might hurt us, and just take the skull, and we're bringing him back to the ship.
You can bite us.
Whatever.
Okay.
I mean, if it bites them, it bites them. That's their problem.
Eidos is holding the skull in both hands, and he's like shaking it, trying to get the rest of it to just fall off.
Roll
I'll
me
use
a
Mage Hand to help him, like pull on the
give me
vertebrae.
a strength check with advantage. Okay, yeah. You needed a 10. That was it.
Oh my
Between
god.
the shaking, like, come on, come on. You hear a and the joint that was holding the vertebrae to the skull just pops, and the whole lower eighth, just clatters to the ground, and the arm gives one final like and hits the ground, and then it's done. It does not move from that point. The head is still like clattering, clacking, and like trying to bite at your fingers, but you're holding it from the back.
Hell yeah.
It's still there. It's
Yep.
still chomping away.
We're taking him with us.
Attach the head to an end of a stick, and then you have like a weird mace weapon that just bites people.
Oh my god.
Look what you've
All right,
done,
so you guys
kid.
head back to the ship.
Yep.
Okay. As you, who's gonna carry? What did you say his name was?
Alfred.
Alfred.
Alfred. Who's carrying Alfred up the ladder into the ship?
I mean, I could do it with Mage Hand.
Rose,
Yeah.
isn't your girlfriend not gonna appreciate that? I thought she was scared of skeletons.
Why wouldn't she love him? He's so cute.
He's so cute. The newest addition to the family.
But wasn't she completely frightened of the skeletons and ghosts?
I mean, kinda, I guess. But
This is
she
this
did good
is
last time.
what
She
is it? What is it when they expose you to your fear to get you over it?
Yeah. I
Immersion
don't.
therapy.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
this is what this is. This is on the because it can't do anything unless she puts her finger in its mouth. So obviously, it's safe.
Hell yeah. I take the skull with Mage Hand and start climbing the ladder. Just, Emily, look what I found! Wait,
She goes,
I mean, Eidos found it, but
what'd you find? Oh.
look how cute he is.
Yes. The the worm coming out of his nose. I think that's what really sells it for me.
Oh, he's got a booger. I shake him with the Mage Hand.
There's like it sounds almost like a hollow sneeze, and a worm with a lump of dirt
Oh,
hits the deck.
That's not disturbing whatsoever.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather have the
So
pet
clattering.
worm than a pet skeleton head.
Well, Henry the worm is there available for you.
Mm-hmm. Well, you named it, so you get to keep it.
Yeah, you're keeping it in your room.
Henry lives on the deck.
Emily just sort of kicks the worm off the deck, and then prestidigitation's deck. Why don't we just do that? And she looks at the skull like, right.
Bye, Henry.
When are we? What's the plan?
I think we're leaving now. It's a bunch of skeletons. They're not nearly as mad as the other ones, though, or at least they didn't have the means to be as stabby. They might have been as bad.
She's just sort of like looking at you like, okay, I don't really know what to make of all that, but I'm glad they're not going to kill us.
Alfred's going in the crow's nest. Whee! I just
Okay,
start
that's
climbing up the
actually
crow's nest.
all right. Climb up into the crow's. Oh, okay. Don't. You know what? Just I'm gonna go. She's like, I'm just gonna go
That's
read.
if you don't fight it,
I
unfortunately.
need to take another pass at that polymorph spell. See if I can make
Ooh,
that work. And she
yes.
kind of just like wanders off to your cabin.
Turn Elkin into a rabbit.
She gives you like a half-hearted thumbs up. Doesn't even turn around. Um, who's flying the ship? My favorite question.
Robert.
In a party with no vehicle proficiencies.
Yeah.
I'll fly it with the book by my side.
Okay, so you're gonna fly it with the book at your side.
Yes. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm gonna try to because I want to read that book front to back because I want to figure out if there is a way to make replacement crystals for the APMs.
Got it. All right. So you'll study that at a future date. For this one, right now, roll me intelligence with advantage and then dexterity. Okay.
And then just raw dexterity, normal.
Straight dex check. Yep.
Please don't want it.
4.
It's still. So here's the thing. Here's how it works. It's a DC 20 minus your intelligence check that determines
Okay.
the DC
So you had
of
to
the
roll
dexterity.
at least a 1.
So you really just needed to not roll a natural one. Yeah. So yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
It's the controls still feel weird in your hands. It's not natural, so your hands are kind of like moving around, and as you're referencing the book, you're like, okay, so this is the control that does this, and this is the latitudinal balancing, and you're kind of like figuring out what all these controls are, but you're having to remap it in your brain, so you're not doing it as quickly. So the takeoff takes a minute, and it's a little jerky, lifts into the air almost straight up, and then just sort of like jerks forward a little bit as you get the feel for that you know thruster APM, the one in the back. You're like, okay, okay, hold on, a little bit less on that, and then it's a nice gradual up into the air. You guys leave the ruins of Helmsworth behind. Head further east. Um,
So far, so good.
so far so good. You guys hit your cruising altitude and start heading. Is it you're just heading straight east, continuing on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Ken, roll me a d20 for the day's travel. While since we were on the encounter or from on the roll table. That's not technically the
Ooh.
encounter table yet.
Oh, God, no.
15. Okay. It's a beautiful day. You have not a lot of wind either against you or with you, and ships chugging along just fine. You guys work on your various projects throughout the day. Is there
Mm.
anything anyone else wants to work on?
Can I teach Alfred how to play cards?
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Okay. Roll me a. Let's see. Give me a wisdom check,
Oh, good.
right?
You're great at those.
Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. So the skull does not seem capable of learning.
Oh,
As you set it down in front of you, he kind of and he clatters his way over at you and tries to bite you.
hey,
And you kind of push him away, and he does it again. And you push him away, and he does it again.
just keep him
He
in place with
continues
mage
to
hand.
try to bite you. You hold him in place with your mage hand and start dishing out the cards. He is entirely just focused on biting you.
Damn
And
it.
after about
Come
15 minutes of this, you just lose all patience with it. And you go, okay, that's not going to work.
on. We'll try again later, Alfred.
It's
No,
like the shittiest version of Bitey.
he would
Yeah.
actually make a decent security guard. We'll just have him on the outskirts of our camp, and he'll just be there. And anytime something comes near, just try and bite it.
He might roll away though.
Well,
Didn't they do that in Walking Dead? They
Meh.
like they had like the zombie heads mounted on like a clothesline or something.
I
Anyway,
don't think that they
Also,
were biting.
no, but making noises. But can I Alfred baby proof the crow's nest so he won't roll out?
um,
Oh my god.
yeah, I'd say it's not like there is kind of like a fence, a wall, a half wall
Mhm.
up there already. So unless you're setting him on that ledge there, it's already pretty Alfred safe if
Oh,
you're just
okay.
sort of like
I didn't
sitting
know if it
in there.
was. I didn't know if it was like bars
Yeah.
or if it
It's
was
like a
just full.
bowl.
No,
Okay.
it's like a solid,
Cool.
you know, thing. There
It's
are
fine.
like slits at the bottom for water to drain out when it rains, but you
Okay. I just
know.
I set him on the ground and then I just pat him on the head and I climb down.
Okay. As you pat him on the head, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Alfred, no.
Bites out at your hand. Oh, easily, you're like, no, no. And then
Bad
once he's
Alfred.
just sort of like, he kind of like clatters at you a bit, and then he falls onto his side, and you just hear clack, 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 clack.
We'll try this again when you're less angry.
Okay. So, as you guys continue on your day, a few hours into the day, you guys are getting closer and closer to the mountain and the city of Galandar. Um, as you're about 100 miles out, 60 to 100 miles out, through the spyglasses, two of you can give me a perception check with advantage to kind of check out terrain. So, whoever would be on lookout.
You said with advantage, correct?
Mm-hmm. We're using the spyglass.
Sure, I'll do it.
Okay. So as you look down, now that you're closer, you can get a better look at the city. And Robert, as you look over the city, your heart breaks. The whole place is it is in desolation. It is not overgrown like the rest of the wilds. As you look down closer, you could see the normal ground. It does look grayer, but not as bad as things were out to the west. Um, there are some small fields that seem to be producing crops, and you do see movement of people moving around. In addition to the people, however, you see a lot of skeletons, like a lot of skeletons. Like, put some of those skeletons back. That's a lot of skeletons.
You don't need that
You,
many. Put them back.
you, you see skeletal horses, skeletal giants, all manner of undead patrolling the streets of the city. Some of them walking with the survivors, the humans and half elves and dwarves and, you know, living people who seem to be subjugated.
Ah. So do we want to just free a city? Is that that's the thing we feel
Right
like we're up
now,
to?
Do you want to?
we're a little
I mean,
busy.
yes, I would prefer to have the people free. I would be quite happy with that if we succeeded in that endeavor.
I
What?
mean, we're kind of on a time crunch.
We got
But
16
No,
days.
no, we're making good progress. So we could save a city in a day or two and still be good. Yeah,
sure, what do I know?
I was gonna say, did
yeah.
you
In
guys
and
burn
out.
down an
2 minute
encampment or
adventure.
something?
I mean, with
Free.
Ken in his situation with Baragos, he's probably going to be more than happy to assist Robert with this situation.
I was gonna say, didn't you guys like free prisoners and burn down an encampment? How is this any different? It's just slightly larger scale.
Uh
Slightly.
Actually, I didn't think of that parallel, but that's actually a really good one.
I'm down. Fuck it.
You can take Alfred. Will that make you?
I
Alfred
mean,
can be our guide.
I would need. I think I need like a satchel bag to put him in because he doesn't really walk.
Put him in your bag of holding.
Put him on
I
your
can't
head.
talk to him there. Put him in my head,
On your head.
on my head. He would not stay.
Just duct
Or
tape.
you see all the same things through the spyglass that Robert saw. It's less like impactful because it's not your home, but um,
Is there like a manor someplace that's looks well kept, or like
uh,
any leader looking figures?
let's see. With a 19, it's hard to tell. You can see that the northern side of town seems to be a little bit more maintained. Like that's where people are probably focused. The few plumes of smoke you can see are coming from that edge, and that's also where Robert's house was. Um, so you kind of like instinctively are drawn in that direction. But as for any major buildings, it's doesn't seem like there's anything that's really being utilized as like a main fortress for some evil lord.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Robert, you said you were a farmer.
for a
Did you have
short
a
period of
barn?
time. Did I?
Yeah.
You were a farmer before you joined
The
the
army.
army, right? Yeah. So that would have been you probably lived in Stratham or in the outskirts of Galandar and
I
then
was
moved
gonna.
into the city.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No.
and he was a fairly poor farmer,
Yeah.
so
It was probably the outskirts of the main city, like way out there. And then when you joined, you moved into the city.
Okay.
no, I did not have a barn.
Damn. Well, I'm
People
out of
are
ideas.
I didn't hear what was said. Mike's cut out.
Oh, they said, or Rose said that they were out of ideas. They had one.
Gonna land on the barn.
I mean, how do we want to? How close do we want to get the airship?
Not
Ugh.
close enough where they see it.
Yeah, maybe not in the city where they're gonna set it on fire. Also, is there?
I mean,
Is
it's
there?
mostly just like it's just open hill land here. It's just sort
Okay.
of not super hilly, but a variation of 20 to 30 feet. Could maybe
Is it?
find somewhere to hide it.
Is it like a walled-in city or just open?
It does have a wall. The wall is not as effective now as it used to be. There are several points along the wall that it looks like it was just smashed down and crumbled and has not been repaired.
I mean, we could use the wall to like hide the airship behind, but they might see us, coming in.
Especially if Halan lands.
He'll probably break through the
No.
wall.
I'll do it this time. I figured it out with last time.
Where are we landing?
I don't know. Figure that out first. I don't know. Is there any parts of the city that isn't as visible to the
Well,
rest of the city?
even if there was a spot where we could land it and keep it hidden, they would probably see us coming into land.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
approach is
but
going to be a hot pot.
but if we land like a couple miles away, then we have to walk a couple miles to the airship or back to the city.
Yes.
That sounds. What if we need to get back here in a hurry?
Run really fast.
I can't run that fast.
Okay, well, try your best.
You have sending. You can send a message to Emmeline.
Yeah.
Can, but like if we're being chased by say a horde of skeletons and we want to leave,
Well, then you send a sending, and then all they have to look for is the giant horde of skeletons, and then go in front where we are.
and what like aerial
up.
pick us up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have concerns, but I don't know enough about airships to voice them.
I mean, on the
Yeah,
bright side, it doesn't seem like there are propellers or like engines for us to get sucked into and killed outright. So that's a plus, right?
No one's
It's
wearing
true.
any capes, right?
You are.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you were.
I
Robert
was.
is.
What?
You're gonna get sucked into the airship and die
Why
Sleep at the milk
me?
bank.
because you're wearing a cape. No capes.
No capes.
No capes.
But
I don't
I
know.
literally have a cape that teleports me. If anything, I'm the last person getting stuck.
Semantics.
The
So
cape that disproves the rule.
we have two options. We land a couple miles outside the city and walk, or we say fuck it and land on like one side of the wall and they'll see us maybe, but they won't be able to see the airship after we park it.
I vote
They can
walking.
yeah, I was gonna say walk because they can still see where we landed.
I say
It's like
walk.
it's like we land on a like inside a barn. Like, oh no, we saw them going in the barn. I wonder where they went. Like
Not in the barn.
In the barn.
Nope.
I mean, if
Yeah.
they're gonna
Fine.
see us anyway, why don't we just get dropped off like some kids going to the mall and just have them come back and pick us up in a little while? Why do we have to walk several miles?
Right. See, that's true. If we were gonna do like an aerial pickup, we could just do an aerial drop off, right?
Wouldn't they
It-
notice
enough.
though?
They're
I mean, they're
gonna
gonna
notice
notice
either
regardless.
way.
It's
Yeah,
open
they
hills. What are you
yeah.
talking about? I guarantee you, somebody has seen us already. Just being that we're a fucking flying ship in a
The
place where
one ship in the
everything's supposed to
sky.
be dead. Yeah.
Probably. I mean, I'm fine with doing a Delta Force fly over, land us, and leave.
Okay.
Assault
Salt drop.
drop.
Well, I guess we're all gonna be airborne today.
Hell yeah.
All right
Good
then.
thing.
Okay.
Good thing I'm
So
like the only one who can't fly. Great.
Robert's just gonna come in, he's posing, eagle screeching at him.
Oh.
While spinning in circles, slowly descending.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Hell yeah.
all right. So the ship continues on towards the city.
Yo,
Okay.
just gonna have us.
Time for everyone to get their air assault badges.
All right. So just so that I know as DM, what is the full plan? Who are you gonna? Are you leaving the Avengers on the airship?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
they're
Yeah.
staying on the ship, and they're gonna take the ship, not here.
Okay. So get it
So we'll still
out of
stay
here.
within range of pickup. Don't just have them fly away completely.
I mean, if you guys can go find like somewhere that seems like it would be hidden from the city, if you just land there and wait for us. Otherwise, I don't know if you just want to like fly around. Although I don't know how long we're gonna be.
Yeah, if you're more than half a day,
Yeah,
that could be
no idea.
sketchy. Yeah. Let's see. She kind of like looks down. I mean, the best thing probably would be for us to drop you off and then return out here and hide in the
Sure.
hills.
That
Just
works.
be somewhat close enough that if I send you a sending and it's just screaming, then you come pick us up.
Okay. How quickly between the sending screaming and the pickup? Should I be within a mile or two or
Find a place to hide. The closer, the better.
Yeah.
all right. I will do my best. Okay. All right. So Emmeline will pilot with Halon's help. Vestia and Eldkin will assist you guys in getting ready. As the ship heads over, are they setting down to drop you off, or are you just all leaping out of the airship over the city?
Yes.
I mean, is there like a tall building we could land on top of? Like, I'm assuming there was like a center keep for like the
There
nobles.
there was a
Me.
main castle. The main castle, from what you can tell as you guys get closer, looking through the telescopes, has been mostly destroyed. The full like right parapet, the one of the whole wings is just like collapsed and crumbled in on itself, so it looks pretty messed up. There are some larger buildings.
If there's any large buildings where they can just drive by and we can just like walk onto, that'd be the best option.
Roll me
Just
a
like
perception check again with
walking off
advantage.
of a still moving ship.
Hmm.
Tuck and roll,
Well,
Robert. Tuck and
they
roll.
can slow down to land us and then take off.
So you know from your time with the army that the wall does have like a parapet at the top of it. It's wide enough. It's about 15 feet wide that you can walk along. You can actually ride a horse along the perimeter, or you could back in the day. That is one of the highest external sources that you could probably step onto. There is still a main tower, like in the main castle. The castle is built into like this side of the mountain, so it kind of like pulls out of the mountain. And the castle itself, there is no back of it. It's just the whole front half just comes and is built into the mountain. And then there are these two large tower parapets that used to stand there, and the one on the right is just fully collapsed. The one on the left is still there. That's maybe 60, 70 feet. But anything is going to require the ship to make a descent and get close to the ground, because normally it flies like 2,000 to 3,000 feet in the air.
Okay. What does everyone feel like doing? Because I'm fine with the wall. Plus, the wall,
Definitely.
I'm assuming, is more on the outskirts, so it gives us more wiggle room, I would assume. Rather than be like, oh,
Definitely.
it gives us more wiggle room, I would assume. Rather than be like, oh,
Yeah.
you're
It won't be
starting in the middle.
directly in the middle of town. Huh?
How about wall?
Yeah, wall works
Yeah.
for me.
Okay.
Okay.
So you pinpoint a location along the wall and get ready. All right. So, how close does she need to get? Like,
Can they drive alongside the wall and just have us jump and roll?
okay, so you're trying to get it within jumping distance for everybody?
That would be
Because
that would be
there's two of us that
preferred.
can't fly.
Can you
Who-
look in that fancy telescope of yours and see if they have like aerial support?
Oh, talking about like
I
ballistas
will
and stuff.
say,
Yeah, that's
Yeah, or like archers or anything with range.
do you want to take a look, Rose?
Can,
Robert's
but
rolled a lot of perceptions already,
all right,
so
fine. With
okay,
advantage.
with advantage. Yep. 'Cause you're still using the.
Never mind. I'll do it myself.
You
50.
take a look around, and there are round fortification places on the top of the tower, and some of them do have things that look like catapults, but it's hard to tell whether they're still working. You don't see any movement. There's nobody up there. It's just sort of
Okay.
like there, like much of the rest of the city, seemingly just a corpse, except for the small bit of movement you see in like the northern central part of the city.
Well,
To be
I don't.
fair, I don't think they expect an attack.
Sure, but if we drive by airship, do you think that they would be concerned?
Maybe.
I mean, anyone would be concerned.
But it also
True.
depends how smart the skeletons are, because if they're like Alfred, we have nothing to worry about.
I wonder if Alfred could man the ballista.
No.
He just gnaws on the string
he
before he leaves it.
Snaps the
could
string.
bite the.
Oh, look
He
at
could
that.
bite the trigger. He doesn't have to gnaw on the string. I think it could work. Anyways, I
If
don't know.
anything, we would put him in the catapult to launch.
Oh no. Hey.
I'm okay with that.
No. Absolutely forbidden.
Okay, so I need to get as close as I can get.
Yes, yeah.
So within about
All
10 to
right, who wants to piggyback to
Me.
fly off?
I don't know how much the whistle can carry, but
I will say if you're carrying someone, you're not, unless they're a size category smaller than you, you're not going to be able to maintain altitude. You will constantly kind of like, it'll be like when Eodos caught Rose
gotcha.
and Aureus. It slowed it down a little bit to have these winged boots, but then Eodos went tumbling with everybody else because it's not like designed to do that.
Yeah, it's
Well,
essentially like being a parachute. You slow it down so it's not a fatal fall, but you're not really gonna stop falling.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I'm
still going to
Fair
be a
enough.
fall.
fine with that. It depends how close she gets us, because if we're pretty high up, then I'll use it.
Okay.
But if
Then
it's the jump, then it's jump.
then let's see. So she gets in as you guys approach. The day goes on. It's about twilight now. Um, maybe 5:30, 6 in the evening. Getting closer, you can see those plumes of smoke are still there, and you can see more and more movement, especially the half dozen or so large giants moving around that you can see them. They're almost as wide as the streets themselves. Emmeline flies in with the ship with Halan helping her and rolls her intelligence to see how well she plans this. It's a natural 20.
Hey. Hell yeah.
All right. And then her dexterity to see how well she pulls it off.
Executes.
And a
Hell yeah.
21.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
All
We're
right.
Ocean's
Damn.
11 in this bitch. Let's get it.
Yeah. The
Fuck
That would
ship
be the smoothest assault drop ever.
yeah. On her end,
comes
at
in.
least.
Everybody's jumping, right?
I guess.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got air
Okay, you
like
got
on the back.
Aerith, and you're ready to hit the winged boots. Eodos has the winged boots. Robert, you've got your whistle.
Yep.
All right. Rose, are you going
Poor
piggyback on
Rose.
anybody or are you jumping?
I don't know.
I feel like
We're
Rose
pretty.
would forcefully do a piggyback.
Please don't leave me.
I mean, the way it's coming in, the wall, you're coming in at a good angle. The wall it looks like it's going to line up, but the ship is still moving at a forward, like, it's kind of like jumping off of a moving horse. There's going to be a land and a roll.
That's
if
fine. I
you
could do it.
okay, Rose, give me an athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, if you'd
Hell
like
yeah.
to use that instead.
Just don't get on that one.
Okay, there you go. All right, so
Do a flip.
Robert screeches through the eagle whistle and leaps off this echoing loud cry over the
Forgot about that.
entire land
Very,
before you.
very subtle.
And then it ends. It's only there for maybe a second or two as you just enable this flight to get you safely onto the other side. Ken, you jump off with Aerith on your back and activate your boots, and you could feel the arcane propulsion lifting you, but it's tough. Give me an athletics check.
Uh,
Ugh.
Hey. As you jump,
Flash of Genius?
Or
Flash of
acrobatic.
Genius,
Yeah, might as well use a charge of it.
you get it up to an 8. Fortunately, it was a 10.
Well,
yeah.
Wait, what about acrobatics? Do you have a
It
better score
this
for
is
acrobatics?
so Roses could be because it was a leap and a
Yeah,
roll.
it was a
He's
roll.
carrying somebody. He had to give himself enough vertical momentum to not run out of angle before hitting. So as you're falling faster than you expected. And Aerith, you can see it too. It looks like Ken is gonna hit the very top of the
Uh-oh.
wall. Like his head would probably be just above it, and his chest would slam into it. What do you guys do? As you've got half a second of this movement space where his boots are kind of holding you.
I don't have anything
Am I
that
in
can help.
range to grab him?
Once he hits the wall, I just want to see
Oh.
if they have anything that they could do.
Once he hits the wall, awesome. Can I have my rope actually grab him? The magic rope of
Is it?
something or other.
Yeah, I think it's an action. Is there anything you want to do on his back, Aerith? And I'll look at
I
the rope.
don't have much that could help.
Springboard. Whee!
You you could get off him. That might help.
I mean,
Maybe.
I might as well just
Yeah,
to.
because at least then he can gain altitude.
Yeah.
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 So
it's an
as you see this running out, you and you kind of put one foot onto his shoulder and kick off. Aerith, I need you to give me an athletics.
Can I do acrobatics?
Sure. It's a higher DC though.
It's not a negative.
Oh.
Because I have a negative
Okay.
2 and
So as you
Hell yeah.
clamber up, you kick, and Ken, you feel this like burn along the side of your neck where his boot scrapes against your
Oopsie.
skin, and you both collide into the top of the side of the tower and are scrambling there, holding on barely. Robert, you said you're going to grab Ken?
Yeah.
All right, you grab Ken. Eodos, you just sort of, this is all happening like next to you as you're drifting over next to them. So you land right as they hit the fence or the wall. And Rose, you managed to jump over before they flew. So
You know,
is
just
anybody
shaking
helping?
his head. Yeah, he's gonna help. He's gonna help Aerith.
Okay, now
Mage hand grab Aerith by the back of the shirt. It won't do much, but
okay.
it's 5 pounds less.
right.
You guys all get up. You're now on this 15-foot wide wall. It seems abandoned. You look around, you don't see anything near you. The ship continues on. It drops you off, and then you hear, "Good luck!" And it kind of just takes into the air. And as it's flying away, you hear a
Ooh,
horn
yay.
That
from
seems cool.
deep within the city.
Hey, at
And
least they're not here.
yeah,
Take care of Alfred.
the ship flies away, and as it's flying away, what do you guys do? You hear the alarm sounded of
Oh,
unexpected.
I don't know
Uh,
much about
well-
city sieging.
Well, we know for a fact they at least saw the ship, but we don't know if they saw us land. So, I guess
We-
try and stay hidden for now.
Okay,
We
so you
need
guys
to
are
get a
gonna.
move on. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Where are we going?
Is there? I'm assuming like the wall has like guard checks around.
It does. It has a
Alright.
gatehouse every 200 or so feet, and then in the gatehouse is a stairway that leads down to the inside of the city. There is one to your left and one to your right. You
Alright.
kind of landed equidistant between the two.
Well, I'll
The
go armor
catapults and
up.
stuff that you said were on the walls, are they rotatable? Can we just start firing them into the city instead of out of the city?
There are civilians. Remember that.
You you look at the catapults and they are on wheels, but the wheels like they're quite big and very heavy. They're not easily turned. And as you're looking, you can hear a very familiar ominous sound in the distance.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Uh,
Ken.
is
You
your
you
sword
look to the
glowing?
sound,
God
and as Ken sees it and draws his blade, recognizing the red glow in the glyphs,
damn
Oh,
you
fuck.
can
Ah,
see
it.
what seems like a red dragon heading in the same
Uh,
direction that the Starlight Dragon just went in.
Oh,
oh.
fuck.
oh, oh.
Oh, god damn it.
He flew out of the volcano on the northern side of,
Oh, of
and is
course he did.
Quickly, I'm gonna sending Emmeline.
okay. You sending Emmeline? Everybody, roll me an insight check except for Rose as you're getting the.
Insight.
Okay.
The worst part is
Is
even if it.
the catapult angled right? Can I fire it? The dragon.
Yeah.
Uh, it's. You can certainly try. Give me a strength check to redirect the catapult as he's.
How
And as
high up
Iedo
is
starts doing
he?
that, huh?
How?
Nope. Nice. No luck.
Yeah,
Nada.
you're pushing. Unfortunately, like the wheels just will not turn. They won't budge, and either they need to be maintained or something, but it's just not working. What was the question?
How far away is he?
He is. Let's see, the city's probably maybe about 2,000, 2,500 feet away.
If
About half a
Okay.
mile away from you.
I was gonna say if he gets like within 100 and at least 120 feet, I was gonna fire Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay, yeah, he's way outside 120.
Damn it.
I don't remember if. Would we say that the ship's faster than the dragon, or dragon faster than the ship?
I'm sure the
I'm
dragon's
pretty
faster
sure the
than the ship.
dragon's faster than the
I'm
ship.
pretty sure he's faster too.
Yeah,
but
that's why I was like, she can either come back and grab us, re-get us, or like at least redirect the dragon back towards us, and we can help like fuck them up, or they need to figure out a way to book.
I mean, we could still like. I know the catapult won't reach, but we could try and launch the catapult just to distract him because it'll make a large noise and chuck a boulder or something at it in the general direction.
How far away is he feet wise?
Maybe 2,000 to 3,000 feet
Uh,
from you, like half a
Mhm.
mile. He's kind of flying over the city, and as you look, he doesn't look much faster than the airship. Like the two are moving, and you're looking at it.
Is
Ken,
this the
send him a
you
same
message?
think
red dragon that we dealt with, or is this a different one?
Ken, from your insight
Sorry.
check, as you look out, you recognize. Sorry, it just answers your question.
Okay, okay,
You
okay.
Yeah,
recognize two
that was
things.
the insight.
One, the ship moves about the same speed as a dragon. You know that just from your experience. You know that if a dragon were to really want to catch the ship, it probably could, but it would be exhausting and it would need to be an extended chase. Two, as you look out at this dragon, you can see it's missing a horn and has a large scar down one side, and you go, Rokai.
God
Fuck.
Motherfucker.
damn it. Okay, what? He's coming from the volcano, so he's like coming across the city, right? To get to the ship.
Yes, yeah, he's
Okay.
so.
Is there
Uh,
anything we
That's
can
why I kind of
do?
left it here. So he came
Yeah.
out up here. You guys were dropped off down here. The
So
ship
he
is
has
now
the
currently down here. So he has to cross the entire
city.
mile and a half of the city before he's about a mile behind the airship.
Okay. But
Can you
so
send
we
him
could.
just send him a message to the dragon, be like, "Sup, fucker."
I can, if that's our go-to plan here.
But I don't know if we want to use that spell slot, because if
Yeah,
we're
it's
gonna
another
have to
third
take him
spell.
down,
If we layer like several thaumaturgies deep, can we multiply how loud your voice gets and just yell at this motherfucker?
I mean, it might be possible, but I think we'd have
how
to do
many
it
of
on
y'all?
one person.
Either way, we
Yeah,
need to get
I
his
know, but-
attention and direct it down to us.
Yeah, we
Okay,
don't need to
so-
let it reach them.
We want to fight a dragon and a skeleton army.
We want to prevent our ship and crewmates from being destroyed by a red dragon.
No, I
Yeah.
got that part. But in the
That-
process,
Yeah,
dragon
that's-
and skeleton.
We may
That-
as
that's-
well.
the main.
No, I'm just confirming
problem.
this is the plan. I have no
I mean,
problems
I mean,
with it.
There
I'm
is
just
no
I'm not
plan.
arguing
There
with it. I
is
just
no
want to know
current
that we're
plan
committing
right now.
suicide.
There's no
Yeah,
plan but
currently, currently
fighting
the
the
skeleton
dragon?
army might get told to fuck off when we go try to deal with this dragon
yeah.
and leave the city for now.
Okay.
That
No,
might be.
that's-
Yeah.
That's fine. I gotta read something.
The
Okay.
dragon part is the one that we can't exactly not do
Yeah.
at the moment. The other one we could potentially not do at the moment.
Okay. I'm fine with you distracting it. Can I use Know Your Enemy on the dragon to figure out its armor class and hit points from this distance?
Hold on.
Here, I can link it.
As
Maybe
he, like,
distance on it?
Can I assist that since with everything going on?
1 minute observing. I don't.
Yeah, it doesn't really...
Outside of combat.
You're
With
watching him
Ken's
for a minute.
assistance, let's see. You would estimate, looking at Rokai. Let me see. Why?
Oh gosh. Ooh,
Where
a
did
new
I put
follower.
his-
That scared me.
There it is. Okay.
Thank you,
Where did I put
Petakin,
his
for
stat
following.
block? No. All right. So, judging by what you see, you would estimate he has an armor class probably around 21 and close to 450 hit points.
That's not
450.
undoable. That's
Hey,
not
I mean, we
impossible.
almost got him last time.
We almost did.
Right? And we're stronger now. We've got a
Hey, Robert,
bunch
don't come
of
out.
shit.
Don't come out of your fucking defensive stance, though.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Alright.
We definitely do not need you going down.
Robert, roll me a perception check while you're doing your Know Your Enemy.
Okay.
So,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
while this is happening, I'd like tell Robert the whole deal with this dragon in particular.
This
I don't,
motherfucker.
think I don't think we went over the finer details of what happened.
yeah, probably not. But all right, so consider yourself up to date. It's this one.
Okay, well, just so you know, if I'm in defensive stance, I don't know if I can hit him.
Sure.
Well, I mean, I haven't fought him. I can tell you right now, if you're not in your defensive stance,
You're
there's
gonna die.
0 chance he's gonna miss you.
Yeah.
Like no chance at all that he won't hit unless he net once.
Also, I guess, Cade, in the future, for the Know Your Enemy, you don't have to tell us what exactly they
Yeah.
are, just equal, superior, or inferior to us.
That's
Oh,
just a you choice. if you
Okay,
want to
sorry,
go
I
exactly or-
misunderstood.
Yeah, no, it's all
Then superior and superior.
good.
Superior and superior.
Well,
Okay.
no,
Right.
because I have 22 hit dice, so technically his AC would be below mine.
So equal for AC at the moment.
I kind of want to take advantage of the guitar that Ken made for Rose, and
I
just,
sure can,
and
if you want me to.
Well, like, and use prestidigitation or thaumaturgy to just boost the sound.
I
It
mean, I
already
have
does both.
dynamite. We could boost the sound of dynamite.
To just in
Well,
general to make an explosion.
The main thing is just we need to see if we can layer thaumaturgy because it only makes it 3 times louder. So we got to get it really fucking loud for
With
him to hear
thaumaturgy,
it.
can you use it on somebody else, or is it just
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah, no, it's 30,
Okay. I
anything
mean,
in 30 feet. It doesn't even have to be people. We can amplify his dynamite if we
Yeah.
wanted to.
or if you wanted to amplify, like Aerith said, my guitar, it already has thaumaturgy, can do louder, and then if you could layer that, it could be 6 times as loud.
Yeah, that's what I'm
guess.
saying. Like, if we can layer it, don't we have a couple of us with thaumaturgy? How loud could we get it? Can we get it loud enough for the dragon to, look back, see us, and want to, throw him?
Well,
I
even
only have
I
it
would
on the
assume
guitar.
dynamite by itself would be loud enough. It's just how much of a distraction do we want to be?
We just need to get his attention away from the
Yeah.
ship.
Because
Gotcha.
I have a feeling if he sees us, that's what he wants.
Okay. Well,
Bro,
Kind of made him mad.
okay. Well, you guys have business with him. I
Uh-huh.
have business.
And now you do now.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you've inherited business.
Yeah. My first dragon.
Hey, we just did a dragon.
Technically, you're second, and
We literally just did one.
A
so
skeleton. Yeah.
He
Whatever.
was still a dragon.
you
All
were
as you
right.
still
all lose
considered a
sight
dragon.
of the airship over
Okay.
the eastern edge of the city, it seems to have descended into the forest beyond that.
Okay. So can we pinpoint and run across the wall to be like where right below him, where he's flying, or at least close?
I mean, if we get within 200 feet, if we really want a distraction, I can go on his back.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we get within 500 feet, you can do that.
Yeah. Or if he
You
gets
can
like
take someone with you.
It's 500, yes.
Yeah.
And you
You
don't even
guys-
have to see it. You could literally say 500 feet in this direction and just go.
yeah.
Mhm.
Otherwise,
It's a lot better than Mystic Step.
Mm-hmm.
if he gets within like 240, I could try to slow him out of the air.
What size target is he? Is he large?
Gigan?
Very,
Yeah,
very
he's
big.
huge. He's huge.
He's
Damn it!
definitely
I can't trip him out of the sky.
big.
I mean, I could
Oh,
dynamite him out of
no.
the sky. I'm sure that'll work.
Well, what are we doing?
Yeah, what are you guys
kind
doing?
of,
Are you guys gonna? Because
we
Yeah.
got to get something
Well,
going. We just
I'm
Well, I
let 'em
say
hoping.
we
fly away
do
at this
run
point.
along
if
the
you guys
wall.
wanted to run
Yeah.
across the wall, you would have to go through probably 3 gatehouses, which is 2 sets of doors. You have to open the doors on this side, open down the other side, because there's no way to get around those gatehouses coming across this top wall.
Okay.
And it's maybe
Maybe.
Maybe.
a mile sprint. So you guys would have to sprint. And it would
Yeah.
be a haul, and you might be able to get closer to him. You might be able to get
Can
ahead of him. Who knows?
smart man, Ken, from where we are right now, if he flies over the wall, how far away ish would he be from us?
Roll intelligence, Ken, if you want to try to figure out. Like, this is all happening in
Yeah.
he's getting closer and closer to the wall. The more time you guys spend debating it, the closer he is to getting out of the city and heading towards that forest. So he's about halfway over the city
Oh
now.
my
I
god.
mean, if
And
if
looking
we
at
got a mile sprint, would we even be able to catch up to a dragon?
I don't. I mean, we
All
don't need
right.
to catch up to him. We just need to be as close to underneath him as possible,
We
so
just
that we
want to
can
be the biggest
minimize.
distraction we can be. Is pretty much the goal.
Yeah, or maybe a couple of us can use spells straight up, because
Mhm.
I
I
mean,
think the furthest we've got is about 120 foot.
I can whistle loudly and
You
get
want to
there as
just
fast as I can.
hover up in front of him and.
I mean, if you want, fuck it, I can do that. Just distract them long enough for you guys to get there.
Oh god.
Just
Isn't that
remember,
what
though,
you
we're
guys are
not
doing?
in combat, so that timer on that whistle is very important.
Short.
Don't go too high
Yeah.
and you fall.
Well, I can whistle along the wall, drop down, take a breath, whistle again. Because it's just
So
going to
I,
increase my move speed, is what it is at this point.
so I have an idea, but I want to run it by Kate first. So what if I want to use a charge of my Dragon Breath, but not as attack, but as a distraction? Like aim it like close, like in the direction of Rokai to distract him.
You could
Like a
definitely
flare,
try and see if it gets his
maybe.
attention.
And then
Worst comes to
who has,
worst.
who has thaumaturgy?
Nah,
I
I
do.
do on my guitar.
I've got it.
All right, cast it on me after I use it. After I use this Dragon Breath.
Okay, so you guys are going to stay where you're at on the wall and call to him.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna.
If,
Call.
if it doesn't work, I can always send
Dragon
him.
breath. Okay. All right. So Ken, you gather together the energy, get an angle, and roar in a pulse of pure force energy, in this platinum light emits out like like a railgun shot. Just this beam of light coalesce and then dissipates. Let's see. He definitely noticed it. As the beam goes off, you see him look over, and then he is going to roll an insight.
Flip them off, boys.
We're all just standing there flipping them off, both hands.
Yeah.
And then Eidos casts.
I'm typing up something to.
Yeah, you're typing out what he screams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know you've got thaumaturgy running from Eidos.
I was gonna do prestidigitation just to make it more flashy.
Okay. There's also two big fingers just like over here.
The Rose just playing guitar, like crazy music in the background to add to the insult.
Yeah.
That definitely adds. All of it affects the DC.
So that's all I got without spending another third level splat.
This doesn't work. We can do that scene from Braveheart where we all just moon him and hope it comes through.
And then get arrows stuck in our butt.
Just catch it. Catch it with your crack.
Like a pro.
Yep.
I mean, if you're a monk, you could technically do it, right?
There's does it say it has to be your hands? What's the wording on that ability?
Tired of trying to find a battle map. I didn't expect you guys to land along the wall
That's good.
and do
It
like
just-
all of this just off the bat. So I'm just.
It just says use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile. It doesn't say with your hands.
Yep, so a monk could easily catch an arrow with a butt. Easy. This is the future.
And if they're barefoot with their toes.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna close the window.
Alright.
Hopefully that helps.
So you all speak Draconic, so you can understand what Ken is saying, but this roar followed by this challenge, and as you look out, Rokai turns towards you and starts
Alright.
flying. As he's over the wall, starts coming directly towards you guys. He's about 1,500 feet away,
Uh-oh.
heading
Do we
towards you.
want to
and
fight him on the wall?
I say we
Uh,
fight him on the ground.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
We can use the catapult. Just turn it around really quick.
Be my
Yeah,
guest.
real
Go
quick.
ahead.
Within the next 20 seconds, go
Yep.
for it.
Go. Do
Okay.
it now. Go.
Radio.
roll me a
We're
strength check
gonna-
on it.
We're gonna maybe start getting off the wall so we can fight him on solid
Okay, so
ground.
you're gonna run.
How
Yeah,
how
okay.
high is the wall from the ground?
It's about 60 feet.
Oh.
So it's a pretty tall wall.
Ito's just gonna lean back, both middle fingers up, and kind of fall backwards off the wall.
Oh shit. Rose
I mean, I've
runs.
got winged boots. That's why
Yeah.
I'm doing this. I don't want you to
Rose-
think I'm jumping off.
no, I know.
Rose will run after you and jump and catch onto your to
Oh,
try
God.
to use you to go down slowly.
I have rope for this.
Too late.
Okay.
You're
Well,
changing to catapult.
Yeah.
I
okay,
know.
so you're pushing the catapult. It's spinning. It's moving. You're less spinning the wheels and more just like grinding them against the stone as the axles just won't turn. It's moving, but it's slow. And while it's spinning to turn
should-
that 90 degrees,
Should
everyone
ask,
else
is
is
it even
bailed.
loaded?
It's not loaded.
No.
Oh,
Bye.
is there even any ammunition nearby?
There is a pile of very large stones nearby.
Good luck,
like
bye.
I
they
like
use,
how you ask afterwards.
but everyone has gone.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking. All right. Am I at least? Have I made good progress where it's aimed in his general direction, or is it a long way to go?
In the time that he has flown about 300 feet or so, you've spun it a quarter of the way. So it'll probably take a good another minute and a half, and you might have time to get one shot before he's on you.
Yeah, fuck it. Just go one shot. Let's go for it.
All right, so you
Go
can go
for
for it. Roll me, give me one more athletics, and let's see how the rest of the
Please.
Grudge match. Grudge match. Grudge match. Grudge match.
Oh, my bad. All right, give me a second. I'm just trying to set up a map we can use.
Also, I just want to point out, Eidos doesn't speak Draconic, so he don't know what the fuck Ken just
Oh.
said.
Yeah, then you just heard Rokai, on the shard. And it's just like, okay,
Alright.
that was
That's not terrifying at
strange.
all.
Wee,
Nah, seems
wee.
fine.
Jumped
If he's
there.
close
and-
enough, I was also going to speak in Draconic and be all like, uh, um, I can't believe you're such a pussy. You didn't actually kill us.
I think it's funny that Robert's the only one who hasn't fought a dragon, quote unquote. But
That's
he's
probably
has,
why you
but he
weren't
has
smart
siege.
enough.
No, he has siege tactics, which is why he's like, oh man, the catapult. And then he just turns around for help, and you're all just gone.
You're
Just
all
Gone.
like, what?
We're not gonna fight him in a wall that could easily be destroyed, and then we get crushed.
Right.
Yeah, Robert's kind of like these crazy motherfuckers.
Like
thought
we've
I
never been
ended
in a
them.
siege before.
Okay.
Honestly, I
So-
think it would have been even funnier if Robert would have turned around, like looking for help, and saw all of us just hopping off the wall.
Bye.
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 Yeah, I'm pushing the cart, looking back, like help me, and then just all just
Gone.
watch it jump off. It's like,
Okay, bye,
oh,
Felicia.
Bye.
fine, I'll do it myself.
Okay, we'll do it live.
All right. So as he's about 120 feet away, he's actually a little further away because of the altitude difference. You guys are about 60 feet down, and he's probably 40 feet above the wall. He's getting closer to the top of the wall, and as he sees Robert with the catapult, you've got the rock loaded. You had it, and you got everything ready. It's aimed. If you're ready to fire,
Assuming he's gonna dodge it, but why not have actually? Can I put the dynamite in it and light it while I launch
Hell
it?
yeah,
as well?
dude.
you can if you'd like.
I will.
What kind of
Okay,
damage does dynamite do?
It's just normal fire.
it's bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning
No,
damage.
Okay.
Force.
Okay.
Or is it force?
I was gonna say,
It's
can you use it
usually
against a
force
fire
or
dragon?
bludgeoning, but okay. So are you just firing the stick of dynamite, or did you stick it
Both.
in the rock?
I'm sticking it next to the rock or in the rock. There's a hole. But I'm just like,
Catapult
fuck it.
shotgun now.
Okay, got it. Got it. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
As Rokai is getting closer, is there anything anybody from the ground wants to do? He's maybe 150, 160 feet away.
At the very least, he'll be surprised.
Make sure I'm in Guardian and I got my long sword ready because I didn't get to really use it last time.
No, you didn't. All right, so you're in Guardian. Got it. Okay. Interesting.
But I have proficiency with the catapult.
You do not.
Make an executive decision here and kind of put some space between me and the group. Because we're aware of not being on each other. We need to scatter a little bit. Huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Got it. Good. Okay, then as the catapult fires, let's go ahead and roll initiative. As he's
Like your token.
I'm
you hear
doing
him
great,
bellow.
guys.
Robert,
You
from
are.
this distance, as you pull
Don't
the
worry, I did worse.
as you pull the lever on the catapult and look, you see Rokai, he lowers his head down towards the top of the wall, and as he does, you see there's someone riding on his back.
The fuck?
Hit him with the dynamite.
Well, I mean, the dynamite's gonna hit him probably, hopefully. Hopefully.
Second, I get.
Damn, AJ,
Would
you got
I-
a 10. It could have been a 6. We could have had a 4, 5, 6, 7 going.
Do I recognize whoever's riding him or no?
You do not know.
Giggity.
Actually, I was gonna say out of everyone, I'd be the least likely to recognize.
Right.
Right.
Especially if it's somebody who Rokai found, I guess. I don't know.
That's just one of Thune's clones.
Right? Maybe it's Thune again.
I'm sure.
Cannot kill him. He's a cockroach.
Yeah.
I mean, he is, but
I guess.
I know I had a token for that. Hold on.
No. We're just in initiative now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind.
It'd be kind of funny if it blew up the boulder and just shrapneled him.
That's why I said.
I feel like that would be a little bit better.
Yeah. I thought that's what you were trying to do, and I was like,
Yeah.
how is he gonna get the dynamite into the rock?
Well, I don't know if because I've seen some rocks where they carve like a handle so they can two people can grab on either side, put it on, or if it's like so old that there's like
Yeah,
holes
I
or
mean,
whatnot
it
in
is
it.
a ballista rock, so maybe. I don't know.
Just shoot it.
That's up to you. If you think there's holes in it, I'd put it in the hole. If you think it's not, it's just
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't
I
have
mean,
duct tape.
there are
Go
cracks that
tape.
you can kind of shove it into and hope it works.
Yep.
All right, got it. Okay, so as the catapult goes off, you see him twists in the air. The boulder hits him flat in the chest. Go ahead and roll
Yes.
me 3d10 for the catapult.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
going to be
3d12.
honest. I did not expect it to hit him.
Me neither. Don't worry. You're not
It's already
alone.
going way better than anticipated.
Okay, 12. And then uh, as the boulder hits him, oh wait, no, the dynamite was in it. Did I give you
The boulder
did I
Does
pushes
the
give
the
you a
boulder
damage
dynamite
hit
against
for the
him
the
and
dynamite?
then the dynamite explodes?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Roll me so
How
12
much
for the
damage it
dynamite,
does?
and then give me 3d6 as the rock, the boulder hits him in the chest and then explodes, sending shrapnel. 23 damage right off the bat. Not bad. All right.
Sweet.
Then Rose, it is your turn.
Oh boy. All
You
right.
see Rokai, and the last
Yep.
time you saw him, he was standing over your chest, plunging his claw into your heart.
That was great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to polymorph him into a sheep.
Okay.
Wisdom
That's a
save.
21 on the save,
Oh.
unfortunately. So he resists.
Damn.
You feel the spell bounce off of the draconic resistances. Anything else?
Throw Bardic Inspiration to Eidos if
All right.
he's still within 60 feet of me. Should be. Yeah, just barely.
Yeah, just barely. Okay. The next is Rokai. He has a movement speed of
500.
80 while flying. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. And as he gets to there,
Oh. Rogue War Chief. Another follow.
that's
That's
Kyle.
Oh.
Speaking of my good friend Robert,
don't
please
see
give
it.
me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
As
Oh boy.
Rokai,
Here
with
we
his
go.
head lowered.
He back? He said BRB.
Oh, was he the one that was BRB?
Yeah.
He says
Okay.
he's multitasking.
I'll get him in a second. I thought it was Ken that BRB'd. I'll get him in a second to give me that. I need to use the bathroom anyway, so this works. I need
Yeah.
to roll that into initiative. So I'll be right back.
So
All
we're
right,
taking a
I'm
break.
back.
We're taking a
All
break.
right, you gotta
Quick
make-
break.
You gotta
Oh.
make a dex
Also
Alright.
roll a
Kyle.
deck save.
You're getting,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
getting breath attacked apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was multitasking, so I'm like, you know what? Aurora's streaming. I can watch this. And I
It is
watch
gonna
as
be
I
a
get
few
breath attacked.
moments behind. Remember that.
Well, I got to the point it's like, please make a dex saving throw. And I'm like, ah.
Oh wait, that's me. Oh god. Nice. That's not good.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
You
that's
have
about what I
evade,
expect.
right? You have evade, right?
As a
I
fighter
do. Nope. I'm not a rogue
or a monk.
or a monk.
You
I
never
am
know.
pure strength. I am fighter and barbarian. I have no brain or dex.
Well, you've got the hit points to take it though, so that's going
Yeah.
for you.
We're about to find out.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Is your barbarian up to 3 yet? Please tell me you got resistances to everything now. I'm begging
don't.
you.
No,
No.
he
I
doesn't. Not
need
yet.
2 more levels.
He's a baby barbarian. He just got his first level.
Yep. I can only get angry.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I also need a wisdom saving throw from everybody. I
Oh,
remembered
fuck.
while I used the
I
bathroom.
forgot.
Grateful presence.
Now.
As Rokai roars.
Shh.
I
Oh,
may
this is
hurt
reminding me
you
of the
and
fucking
whisper.
one-shot Gina did.
Hell yeah.
We're
guys.
doing great.
We're doing great, guys.
All right,
Except
I'm
there's
using
all of us and
Indomitable.
not a bunch
Indomitable. Reroll it.
Hell
20.
I'm
yeah.
using
Yeah.
of.
Flash of
But
Genius.
does it save?
If it
18
doesn't, that was a
still
waste of
fails.
Indomitable.
21. 21 saves.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
18?
18 does not. It was a DC 19 on him. So everybody
Son of
except
a
for
bitch.
Robert is frightened of Rokai. In addition, Robert, you take
Yay.
54 fire damage
Ah, hi.
as he
Ooh.
flies
Oh,
towards you
no.
and then lowers his head, and a gout of flame engulfs the entire top of the wall. You see the fire from the ground burst up over the parapets on the wall. The entire catapult is engulfed in flame and is also on fire, as well as the wooden door into the gatehouse behind you.
Oh, that's true. I guess I could
Yeah,
try
go
that.
for it.
You could make a 19 if you roll really good. Nope,
Close.
not quite.
Yeah, you can take a breath attack. You'll be
You-
fine.
But since you
You're fine.
failed it, you get to keep the bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't go
Hell
away
yeah.
until you succeed.
All right, and then that will be his turn. He's got no more movement. End of his turn, because you guys rolled really, really bad on initiative. You see a figure, jump off his back and kind of grab onto the wall and just like slowly slide down the wall. And as he lands, he goes, "Hey guys, how's it going? Been a while." And he's going to
Kinto?
charge Iedos. Yeah, as Kintoji runs towards you with these two
Son
short
of a
swords
bitch.
and attacks Iedos.
What the fuck? I thought he was the good guy. I mean, Robert wouldn't know, but
Okay, so 32 to hit on the first attack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 32 is gonna hit any of us.
Does the 21 hit you?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. No, 16 doesn't. So, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, but I'm also gonna need him to make me a dex
Dex.
save.
All right. Really, Kintoji?
Rolled a
Really?
one.
A natural one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he takes 7 damage as he kind of like twists out of the way. That's rude. Step, step, step. You take a total of 37 slashing and
Jesus.
8 fire.
Does that already
you-
have?
No, that's so 4 fire after the half. And then a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you are stunned. And then he's just gonna dart
Can you
back.
you have your bardic inspiration still?
You do.
Okay.
oh, he's a monk
Range.
rogue.
You are not stunned.
Oh, good.
Okay, then that means he's gonna get swung. Oh wait, no, I already used my reaction. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yep.
and as he twists out of the way, he moved in such a way. The way he ran up to you and then moved away, there was no opportunity. Anyway, that's Dark Kintoji's turn. Ken,
We are no longer friends.
friendship over.
Friendship is over.
Yeah, I'm literally yelling, Kentoji, what the fuck are you doing?
Hi, Ken.
Why is he so happy?
You didn't know Kintoji. That's how he was. He was always just
Oh my
different.
god.
I mean, this is very on brand for Kento. This is definitely something
Yeah.
Kento would actually do. So
Just
Well,
send
I just
send Kinto a message. Just be like, "Why are you doing this?"
take a deep breath.
the worst part is
guess-
he went beside the dragon. So like Robert's the only one that can even run up to fuck him up now.
Well, no. He's on the ground with you guys.
But we can't go
But we can't go
towards-
near the
Yeah.
dragon.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
unless we actually save the fucking throw.
What are you frightened of? It's just a dragon.
Uh
I mean, it's a magical effect, Robert. We can't really help that.
huh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just go ahead and pop this right out the gate. Not even gonna waste any time.
All right. Haste, got it.
And we are zooming towards Kentoji.
Well,
You can't.
You
can't.
can't. You
you
failed.
can't move.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you can't move closer to Rokai, and he's
I don't have his dodge yet either, so I can't shoot him. Yep. Okay. I guess I'll hold my action, and if either Kento or Rokai gets in melee range, I'll swing on him.
sounds good. Holding your melee attack, you've got haste running. Give me another wisdom save. You can try to shake the fear.
Believe in you.
You got this.
Fortunately, no.
Flashing.
Still scared. All right. Eodos.
Well, I mean, I cannot get closer, unfortunately. I guess I'll just use my action to drink a potion, because that hurt.
Okay.
That's what, 10?
Yeah. In bonus action?
No, action.
Yeah, I know, but what do you want to do for your bonus?
Oh, I mean, I'm just going to fucking walk away. What do you mean? And I'll get back about right here. That way, hopefully he comes to us. I might actually bonus action Misty step back this way a little bit
Okay.
to this corner to try to get him towards us, because unless he comes to me, I can't approach. So
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Aerith, give me another wisdom save. Oh, yeah, give me another wisdom save. Eodos and Aerith,
Alright.
it's your turn.
I'm going to bonus action activate Blade
You're no
Song,
longer scared.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
and then I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on
All
myself.
right.
And that's my turn, so I will make a wisdom. Fuck. So close.
So close. Okay. Robert, you are not scared. The dragon is within range of you. You'd have to get close enough to him, but he is only about 10 feet above the.
Yeah, I'm currently in defensive stance. I want to stay in defense stance.
Okay.
However, second wind is a bonus action. Can I use
Okay.
it as an action?
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't even use it as a
Valid.
reaction either. Fuck.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's fine. All right. So
Kay just
I
loves
feel
tormenting
your
us.
pain, dude.
You guys like, and remember to measure from yourself.
mm,
Mhm.
can I whistle here? Can I just whistle here?
Isn't it this? Isn't it still
I
the
think it's your
same?
movement.
It's flying.
But wouldn't it still
No, it
use
is. It
your...
is flying twice as. Yeah, you could just whistle.
Okay.
You screech at him while you close the gap.
All right. And then everything's still in defense, including the halberd, so it's going to be -3.
Okay. No, neither of those hit,
Nope.
unfortunately.
Yep.
First
I'm
one
ready for the pain.
flex off of his scales. All right. Well, since you're actually within range, he's going to use a legendary action to hit you.
Tempted me.
So 33 to hit you.
Ah! Well,
As he's still flying over you, and after Rose it'll be his turn. So as you swing out, your blade scratches against the scales on his forearm, on his right forearm, and as he's flying over you, he just lowers his tail and you take 20 bludgeoning damage as he slams you in the face with his tail. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh boy.
Bonus action inspiration to Ken.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to cast slow on both Kintoji and Rokai.
Okay. It's a natural one from Kentoji.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Let's fuck our boy up.
Rokai, you feel the spell sink, and then there's a burst of like it feels almost like you touched a hot stove, and you
Yeah.
recoil the magic.
That's fine.
That's one.
Yep, that's one. Okay. And then I'm gonna go here. What? Use. Yeah.
On the bright side, you have Kento's speed, took his AC down, and he only gets one attack. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
That is something.
It's really good on a monk, I would say.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
Shit.
I believe in you.
There you
Hey!
go.
Did it!
Heck yeah.
I did it.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right, so it's just AJ that's afraid right now, or
Then
And
me
Aerith?
Aurora.
and Aerith.
Come in. Trying to remember what it's called.
Concern.
The not kill us attack.
Again.
I mean, if he touches me, I'm probably going down.
Well,
We're not near you. Use your spooky ghost armor.
right? Ghost him up. I don't
This is
know.
the one time to actually do it when we're not near you.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And I think it might reach Kintoji too if I move up at a weird angle.
Oh.
Ah!
Ah,
away from
God.
me.
I
No.
know.
Reaction.
He flies over you and hits you with his tail. It knocks the wind out of you, but you do get your reaction.
Reaction.
Oh,
Nice.
well, no, I don't.
No,
Aw.
unfortunately, 14 does not. Oh no, what did I
Well, you
do
said
again?
he had.
22.
Never mind.
Huh?
Never mind, because I get 2 reactions, but I can't use it for like the same action.
Thing. Yeah. Sorry, I just pulled my freaking chat box out of the Roll20 again, so I had to
Oh, dude.
reload everything.
It's a pain in the ass.
It
Yep.
just ugh.
Is
All right,
there
so
no way to put it back in then?
No.
2, 3, 4,
Not that I've found. I have to completely close out like he did.
and then I need a dexterity. Actually, no. Need to see. I do
Please
not.
don't
Okay.
reach me.
Good.
So he flies.
Yep.
He's about 70 feet above you, and that's his full movement. And he's going to go. Let's see. This, and then come about
Wow.
halfway down. So he's about 30 feet above you, lowering down because he used his action to dash between Rose and Eodos.
No, thank you.
And then on Dark Kentoji's turn, he looks and he goes, "That's rude." 2, 3, 4, 5,
Bitch.
6.
Half
So he
your
has
speed,
half
Kentoji.
speed, right?
Yep, half speed minus 2 AC and only 1 attack if he makes an attack.
Fine. And yes, if he casts a spell,
Yes,
it's the.
I have to roll a dice.
Give me a d20. As you see him, he takes these 2 kunai he has and he flips them around and he puts the pummels together, and this ball of fire begins to form between his hands.
God damn it! I can never
That means
roll high.
it
Can I
goes off
It
his
means
turn,
roll up.
right?
Yeah.
Let me
Not from
see.
here.
Let me see. I need to see how the way of the 4 elements one does the casting, and whether it says it casts the spell. Because it's basically that
Robert
same
still
idea.
has counterspell. We never changed that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Counterspell,
You could do
Jesus.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I'm
why I
too far
asked if I
away.
could counterspell.
Oh, okay. I thought you
you have
asked if I could do it.
skeleton fingers, quick.
Yeah, it depends on if it's an actual spell or
And
not, I
it's
guess.
60 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah. He'd be just probably within range. Okay, so as you see this slow motion and the fire begin to form, you activate the ring and flick your hand out, and the fire vanishes, and he goes,
Yay!
"Hey!"
Flip him off.
And then he's
into
going to
the
make another
wall.
save, and that's a 16. He's still
Nope.
slowed.
Slow.
Fuck you.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be his turn. That's 3
Hell
more
yeah.
key points burned.
Yeah.
All right, Ken, it's your turn.
I want to smack up Rokai so badly, but I can't approach him. Fucker.
Even if you
Shoot him with-
could, you would have to do it at disadvantage.
Shoot him with a lightning bolt or something.
Oh yeah.
Tell him to get fucked.
Yeah, fuck you, lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. All right.
Lightning bolt.
Dexterity save from Rokai.
Maybe you can burn another of his resistances too.
And you're just doing the 3rd level lightning.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Wow, nice.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Good damage. He twists, and seeing the spell manifest, he's not thinking much of it. There are more pressing concerns that he's learned to focus on with his legendary abilities with your group than a lightning bolt.
Nuh-uh.
So he does get hit by it. He takes the full damage since he rolled a
Hell
15
yeah.
on his dex save.
Yeah.
And as it he looks at you, Ken. He wasn't expecting it to hit that hard. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, I'm staying right there.
All right. Give me another wisdom save, and Eodos, it's your turn.
All right, give me 1 second because I just realized the Fate Render did that thing again.
Oh no.
Always.
Yeah, I don't know why Roll20 doesn't like my custom weapons. It's not. Just come on, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You can't have nice things.
I can't. I'm not allowed.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm.
Part of inspiration.
Yeah, unfortunately, unless you roll anything, it won't bring it up high enough. Unless you flash a genius also,
Or
because it's only a D10 and you have to beat like a
oh,
A
for
19.
yeah.
19.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you. If you flashed, you'd get it up to a 12, and then you'd have to hit a 7, 8, 9, or 10. You'd have a 40% chance with the Arctic.
But if
Mhm.
it doesn't work, like if you still fail, you still keep the bardic
Yeah,
inspiration.
the bardic you keep. Your flash of genius you don't though. So it's up to you if you want to burn another one of those now.
I'll save it.
Alrighty. Oh, sorry, no. Eodos.
All right, well, I got that sorted. So, first thing, gonna go ahead and throw Hex on Rokai because good fucking lord.
Okay. He is hexed.
That way I can potentially, ignore some damage because, man, just the multi-tap for Kitoji hurt and seeing it on Robert also looked like it didn't feel so great.
Yeah.
And then one of my attacks gonna summon my slot, so go ahead and throw him up.
Alright. Slod, do you want him on the other side of him?
Hang on, this roll
I can
20's
I
doing something weird and
Uh-oh.
uh yeah, I guess just throw it like on the other side where I would be. That way I can just
Okay.
walk up and flank with it.
Alright. Just need to put him on the token layer and get that all set. And I need to make the map just a little bit bigger. Easiest way to do that.
The fire.
Well, oh.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Come on. Have mine roll 20. Work with me. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Alright. Slot is up.
All right, and I'll move into flank with him and swing my one attack.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I wish
Yes.
that counted as
Yes.
both of them.
Yeah, I know.
Fingers,
I
but
mean, so like in 3.5, that would be a 4 times crit because that would
that
be
would
a
be fucking
critically
awesome.
confirmed crit,
That would be amazing.
All
right?
right, well, this is great because I mean that means Eldritch Smite and Boom and Blade are gonna hit like a fucking
Hell
truck.
yeah. Get
Yes.
him.
Do it. Do it.
Take a chunk out of this man.
Oh my
Yes.
god. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Got one on the
I know
on the
that one.
D10. But still.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, when Fate renders 2d10.
Did it
And
Does
right
it
change
now
it?
you've
one?
got it set. It's set for 1d10
Oh,
right now.
it must have fucking did the thing.
More.
Roll another d10 or
Roll,
I
2
roll me
didn't-
two
d10s.
Two
more
more
D10s.
Okay,
I was like,
didn't. whenever I tweaked it, I
Mhm.
set one up for a crit on 19 for when Hex is up, and I guess it reset it to 1d10 instead of 2d10.
Hell yeah.
121 points of damage.
Yes.
Yes.
There's
Terrifying.
a gout of almost like bubbling blood from within the scales. The chest is just cut open. He rears back, very upset about that.
We got new toys, bitch.
That both hits.
Oh.
17.
yeah.
And it can't heal now. I don't know if he does heal, but that's important.
All
If he
right.
can't heal,
Very
he can't
important.
heal.
Yeah.
26. Got it. Whew. He's still like lowering himself to the ground to fight you all over here, and as he does, you swing up, and it's like his weight digs into the blade and makes it cut deeper and deeper. A little bit of that like boiling blood hits your armor, and there's a tss before it cools and drips down as you're standing beneath him. It was fucking brutal. And you're not feared, so Aerith.
How far away is he to me?
A bit. Oh, Kinto?
Yeah.
Even
120
further.
feet.
I am. Let's see. Because I can't see Robert at this distance, and he's still too far away anyway.
Yep.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use 2 charges of my file.
Okay.
And activate Elemental Weapon.
All right.
I'm going to do...
Fire, right?
No. The fuck is wrong with you?
I want to win.
Everything.
I'm gonna do Thunder, because it's one of the odd ones. And for my action, I'm gonna use Mind Sliver on Rokai,
All right.
because that doesn't require me to do it at disadvantage.
Okay,
Bitch!
I don't mean to just like fixing the second fate render broke the first one again.
Oh no!
Why roll 20?
Yeah. I mean, I can look at it, but
I mean, I could fix it. I don't know what's causing it to like reset itself.
yeah. Maybe it's the item in, because I know sometimes when like you have the items in your inventory and they're tagged certain ways, it creates the weapon rolls for you, like when you drag and drop the long swords and stuff. But I have to look at it. Aerith, you feel your spell sink in. His mind. Actually, it's just suffer 1d6 psychic damage, and from the next saving throw, so it's 2d6.
It's
'cause
2d6
you're-
now, but I rolled shitty and well.
But it's not. This isn't the one that stuns, right?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm not at
he
that level.
just
Unfortunate.
he's not going to burn a legendary on that then.
Damn it.
Oh, I have Blade Song up.
All right. So your mind sliver works, and he does have a minus d4 to his next save. He looked a little perturbed.
More
End of his
chances,
turn.
more chances to fail.
Right?
Well, end of my turn.
Is it the end of your turn?
Well, I use my bonus and I use my action, and I can't move.
Okay. Then end of your turn. Rokai is going to swing his big claw down at Eodos as he's still lowering himself to the ground, but that is a
Yay! You're not
16
scared.
to hit.
Hell yes.
That does
Thank
not
you.
hit you.
It does
I
not.
rolled a 2.
I appreciate you, Rokai. Good looking out.
Good man.
Robert.
Okay, I'm going to offensive stance just so I can heal.
It's like rolling up your sleeves to be able to breathe.
So it's 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Yep. 1d10 plus 10.
Okay. Well, plus 9. I'm a barbarian.
That's right. So 17 hit points.
I'm bad
Go
at
get you
math.
some Rokai, dude. Get you a handful of Rokai. We got flanked now.
17. Sorry, I'm slow in the head. Okay.
Doing the math.
If you click your
I-
token and then and click on the bubble with your health and then do like plus however much, it'll do the
Oh.
math for you.
Mhm.
It is nice.
I
use
was
it quite
unaware of
often.
this.
I'm
I should
sorry
be
I
using.
did not tell you earlier.
There's a lot of things I don't tell you guys.
I would not. Would I have advantage here with Rose, or Rose doesn't? It's
No,
not
I'm
a
not
Rose,
close
one.
enough.
no, they're
No,
not
Rose
close
is not
enough.
close enough, and Rose
You're
isn't the close combat type.
That is true.
You know.
Kinchoji is still slowed, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He is.
Until I get
Okay.
hit.
You're gonna
This
fuck your boy up.
right here would be 70 feet.
Right where?
Like right here. If you wanted, because you have 30 feet of movement, but with the whistle you can move 60 feet. So if you want, you could get down here without taking any damage. But this would be this square right next to the wall would be. I'm pinging
Are you
on the wrong.
painting something? I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say I cannot see anything. I'm
Right
confused.
here, the one right next to the wall.
Well,
He would be.
well, I
He'd
moved
be.
here so I could use Cape of the Monobank just to
Oh,
teleport.
very good then.
Sure.
You appear behind. He kind of goes, "Oh, hi, you're new."
I am indeed.
Get him.
Oh wait, I gotta change everything. God damn it.
In his wife.
Yeah. Fuck him up, Robert.
Gotta add everything. Okay, the first one I'm going to do trip attack on.
Okay. So that does hit. Yes.
And he has to make a strength. Ah!
So 19 on his save.
Still,
Was
it's the damage, bro. You good? You're doing good.
Um,
7.
yeah, you know what? I'll do it again, but this time disarming strike.
Okay.
Get rid of whatever weapons in his hand. Oh, I think that's one too many. But
21. As you swing out with your halberd with the 21, he twists his arms and uses these two bracers on his wrist to just deflect the
Even
blade.
with a -2 on his AC. From
Oh, with
slow.
the -2, I forgot about the -2. So
Hell yeah,
that's
dude.
Get him.
21. That's yeah. Then as he goes to attempt
Get
this
him.
maneuver, he's just a fraction too slow, and that does hit with the disarming strike.
Yeah.
yes.
What are you gonna disarm his hands?
Yeah,
No,
take his hands
he
from him.
he has so he has two short swords.
Oh, okay.
They look brutal and nasty. They're made of like this
He's a
dark,
swordy monk.
deep
Got it.
blade, like deep red
Okay.
metal.
He can
He
drop
rolled a
one of them.
25 on his strength save to hold on.
Oh.
Never mind. He can
You can keep it
For
for
You did your
now.
best. You can keep it for
Did
For
you guys
now.
know that high level monks get proficiency in every save?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Gross.
I don't
Anyway.
like that.
I don't like that either.
I
Right?
think that's everything
thanks.
because I bonus action healed. I
Yes.
cape them on
Yeah,
back.
that's the surge and
Teleport.
murder him.
What
Ah.
other than counterspell? You have 2 shields, right?
Yes, but my
Okay,
AC
yep.
is currently 15.
So you might need him.
It could still be useful.
It brings you to a
It-
20. It's possible.
If he's he's slowed.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
he can make one
can I
attack.
can I retcon one thing? Can I spawn here when I
Sure.
teleport?
Yeah, because you'll be out of the range of him. Yeah.
Okay, and then I use my last bit of movement to move back 5 more feet.
Hey. I see what you're doing. You monster.
Well,
Alright.
it's not like I can do anything. I have no reactions.
Neither
I'm
does
surprised
he.
you didn't action surge and just murder him.
Well, I was gonna action surge him next time when I actually had everything.
Fair.
Okay, cool. All right, so end of Robert's turn. Rokai is again going to swing down at Iodos with his other club, but that's a 17 to hit.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Rokai.
Stop
He's
being
so
such a
nice.
bitch.
Fingers and then put
Kill
a
you!
Yeah.
You took my eye, tiefling.
Well, I'm gonna take
I
more
forgot
than
about
this
that.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah, Iodos took the end of one of his horns and his eye off during that battle, and both of them are still missing. He has a huge scar down the side of his face. He is not happy. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to use unsettling words. And
Okay.
then I'm going to Do
Oh yes.
Hell yeah.
That's his minus
Yeah,
to his
yeah, yeah.
save.
Yeah. Dissonant
Dissonant
Whispers.
Whispers.
Okay.
Yep.
Wisdom save. Give me your D10.
10. 9.
Hell yeah.
Right. Okay, so an adult red dragon has a +7 on its wisdom saves. He rolled a -1 after modifiers.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
So as you see the fear in his eyes begin to take hold, there's a flame that
Okay. 2
flares
down.
out from his eyes. He does not turn and run, but yeah, 2 down.
Does he take
That
half
was
damage still,
he
or?
does. Yeah, he takes half
Okay.
damage.
Cool.
Oh, I
Hell
love this
yeah,
9
dude.
straw.
damage.
Oh boy. And then I'm gonna. From our last fight, do I remember if he had a 15-foot reach?
Roll me intelligence.
I believe in you.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you got a beefy AC.
Haha.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, I do
Get
not.
up
So
in
I'm
there
just
later.
gonna,
What's the worst that could happen?
nope. I'm gonna back off.
All right. As you back away, you do leave his 15-foot. Actually, no,
course.
because he's kind of in the air. So you would have been like 20 feet away from him. So you wouldn't have been within
Cool.
range.
You're safe.
I move
You were
over
safe.
here. I move over here.
All right. End of your turn. He is going to take one last legendary action, and he is mad at you. Is it 24?
Yep.
Oh,
And it does hit.
it does hit. Okay, well that's is good. For you take 10 damage because I rolled double ones.
Wow.
Womp. But now it's his turn, and he fully lands. Actually, no. That's never mind. That was a different player in this field.
There's more players.
It's another one.
Well, let's just say that Kentoji has something that makes him particularly effective against people that like magic.
Ah. Except he has no
Joke's on
reactions.
you.
I know that's what the funny part is. He does not get his dragon breath back,
Yay!
so he's just
Good.
going to unleash a full round on Iedos, trying to one knock your slot out of concentration, and two end you.
No.
Say 18, 20, 18?
20 hits.
20 hits. So the second claw hits you for 19 slashing damage. The bite and the first claw attack both miss you. Juke out of the way of the first one. The claw hits you, and as you're recovering from it, you
I'm still here. What
roll
the?
out.
Get it.
Nice.
I'm loving this.
We are fucking him up.
And he's basically just pure anger. Like, he was fucking with you until you took 130 hit points from him. He's not fucking with you anymore. Kentoji
Help.
turns, and let's see. Oh, because he
Do I
can
get-
do action bonus and half movement, right?
Yeah. But he has to pick either an action or a bonus, and if he tries to cast a spell, I gotta roll die.
Like, I don't like you. And he runs 20 feet over towards. Actually, no, he goes 30 feet towards Rokai because he has a 60 feet of movement. And then he is going to use his bonus action to. Does he want to heal? Nah. And he takes on this like defensive stance. He seems to be like watching everybody, and though he's moving slower, he's anticipating any possible attacks that might be coming.
He's holding his
Is he
action.
doing the defensive thing?
Yeah. He's using his version of it, which is called perfect dodge.
Perfect dodge.
Ken, it's your turn.
10, I can get close.
Yeah,
Well,
still can't get
close-ish.
close. So, think,
That's two.
motherfucker.
It's a 12. Why can't he's +9 to his wisdoms and he can't shoot this throw?
No. Keep it. It's a present. Just for you.
I hate it.
You betrayed us, you're a bitch.
I don't even know who you are. Whee!
There's only 3 of us that actually know.
Yep.
Yep, it's pretty funny.
All right, hitting him with your dragon breath.
Yep, him Rokai with it. Or I'm gonna try to.
All right, that is a 18 on his dexterity save.
Oh, that's right. Ken never saved.
8 plus my Constitution modifier plus my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be your 15. Unfortunately, he does save, but you still do damage. So go ahead and roll your. It's
Breath
3d6
attack.
damage. Yeah, for your breath
Hmm.
attack. And you would still have a follow-up attack.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Well, I
One more.
can't get both of them.
All right.
You got any heals? I'll take a heal while you at it.
Yeah, you could cast a spell, and you do also still have your
yeah.
haste running.
Oh yeah. So yeah,
So
I'll just.
You've got 2 spells you could cast. You could switch to Infiltrator and ranged attack. Got options.
Fire another lightning bolt, bow,
Lightning bolt.
something.
Damn it, Cure Wounds has to be.
Touch.
Touch.
Yeah.
Damn it, Ian.
Why do you have to be close to the thing I hate?
The thing I fear.
Can I'm gonna cast Aid.
Okay. Who are you getting? You got. It's just Eodos and the Slod and yourself.
Might as well, I guess. I don't even think you can reach the slide.
Yeah, I mean that's the only 2 people I can.
Yeah.
Well,
Do it. It's
Eodos
something.
and
5 more hit points, Eodos.
It also increases your max.
And
Yeah.
it bumps your max up by the same.
I'll take it.
7, 8,
Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
2. Damn, I'm at 102 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm at 30.
That's just as good, right?
I'm sure it's fine.
The only one that matters is the last one.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I guess for my final action, can I do another attack?
I mean, yeah, you've got your hasted action, which you can use either for an attack or a spell, and it can be any spell because you're hasted.
Because you gain another action.
Yeah, you just gain an action. It just can only be used for a single attack, but you can cast a spell or use a potion.
Use another lightning bolt if you can.
Underway, Sanctuary. Yeah, let's just keep the good times rolling, shall we?
Man.
Let's just keep this thunder rolling.
Get him.
Right.
Oh, I didn't mean to form whip.
What were you? Okay, you were doing. Okay.
I was
Lightning
trying to use
bolt.
lightning bolt.
Lightning
It-
bolt. God, that is
Now
a
pull it close,
15.
dude. That'd be perfect.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
tablet's doing a thing.
As you, let's see, what's he? He's still currently like swinging down, and he's roaring at Eodos, who will not stand still and just die like he's supposed to. And as he does that, you lash out with this bolt of lightning. It hits into his shoulder, and he staggers and looks at you and roars in your direction. And he looks over to Kentoji, and Kentoji's kind of just like smiling at him, and just really slowly just kind of
We
shrugs and
got
puts
this,
his hands
buddy.
up. Anything else you want to do?
Roll my wisdom save and see if I can break free of this sphere.
You got
got
a
it. Roll
D10.
it.
You got this. I'm cheerleading you on.
Fuck's sake!
Unfortunately, no.
D10.
I'm gonna try to roll it.
Yeah.
And even if
Okay.
he fails, you keep it. Remember, don't
Yeah.
forget.
So might as well. Nope.
Oh,
So you keep it.
Wait, you can flash of genius.
You could.
It'll make it. It's 19.
Fuck it. I'll use the charge of flash of genius.
Yay.
All right. Flash of genius, then you are no longer
You're
scared of
free.
Rokai.
Yeah.
You focus your mind and look at him, and you know he's gonna go down. He's going down. As you think that though, Eodos, can you and the Slod both give me a dexterity save as the wings of the dragon and start beating heavily against the ground. Ooh. I don't think you've ever not been knocked down. All right. So both Eodos and the Slot are knocked prone. You both take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and then he is going to take 5 feet to the air and fly
Oh my
over
god,
towards
don't be a
Kentucky.
bitch.
Now, do I still get a reaction prone, or do you
You
lose
do.
your reaction when you're prone?
You
Okay,
do. You can make an attack. It's just at disadvantage while you're prone.
so then it'll be normal because me and the slot are both linking.
Yes, that is true.
No.
Unfortunately. And did the
Yeah,
Slot want to try?
The flock is.
yeah, it does.
There you go.
The Slot just hits. As he's flying away, the Slot's on his back and lashes up. It catches like the back heel of his foot. You've stepped on stuff and scratched it. It doesn't feel good to have that claw, and he pulls that heel up like, you
It's
bastard.
like a nail in your foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not happy. But that's his legendary action. Eodos, it's your turn.
Yay!
Get closer to me, I can cure wounds you.
I mean, that's cool, but you're literally the furthest thing possible.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You even went Blade Singer. Why did
Right.
you get the furthest away?
Because I didn't think he was gonna land further away from me. And I couldn't fucking move because I was feared.
Well, I guess I'll get right here. Drink another potion. Because I am really feeling it, y'all.
All right.
And I guess I just have Sly go about right there, just so he's running defense.
All right.
And you know what? Bonus action. I'll just Misty Step over here. What's up?
Okay.
There you go.
Mainly because I just have one free one of those a day.
Yep. Just like, fuck it.
Might as well.
All right then. Aerith. Eodos just appeared in front of you, and he looks like he went toe to toe with the dragon.
He's just coughing up blood. You should see the other guy.
We can see him. He looks okay.
He actually looks pretty messed up too. He's
Really?
well,
Yay.
he's looking. You're starting to see signs of wear and tear. He has a deep gash in his chest that is dripping blood, and you can see like the scales are pulled away there. It looks pretty nasty.
That's good.
So,
Yeah, I got like a fourth of his max HP with
Yeah.
that
You
swing.
did,
I think
you
he's
did.
showing.
That's not bad.
You guys have him at about half right now.
so for my bonus action, I'm gonna use Healing Light.
Okay.
I'm gonna use 2 of them on Eodos.
Alright.
And that's D6. So 2D6.
Nice.
For my
3 hit
action, I'm going to expend more charges to cast Cure Wounds, and I'm going to expend 2 charges.
Okay.
So that's a level 2 Cure Wounds.
All right.
Listen, I'm not even gonna complain about 3. I just appreciate any help at this point. I was feeling rough.
There.
That's better.
All right then.
That's a free spell I can do. Hold on, I still got my movement.
Oh, okay. You do. You do. I was gonna say, go ahead and do your movement, and while you do that, Robert,
5,
it is
10,
your turn.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Rokai is
35,
heading
40.
towards Kentoji and has like one claw down.
Are you leaving? You
You-
can't leave.
He's still slowed, correct?
Yep.
He is. He's in a defensive stance. So while his movements are slower than you'd expect for a monk, it's kind of hard to see any openings in his defenses. So any attacks against him are at disadvantage.
Okay. You know what? I'm fine with this.
It's
Should
okay,
I
I'm fine. Every drunk person ever when they get pulled over by a cop.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm also gonna rage.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Sly's gone. I forgot
Ah.
when the 15 hit.
Yep. Okay.
Slutty boy.
You did
And
your best, my rock son.
He just gives you like peace sign as he just. Whoa. Okay. 26 does hit.
And that's
yeah.
also trip attack.
Okay. With the Trip attack.
Every time I
That
think
is
your
wrong.
summons disappear, I feel like it's that meme where they just do the peace sign and just fade into the
That's
background.
exactly how it is every time.
Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. So 26 on his strength save to not get knocked prone.
Jesus.
I told you. He has +6 in everything, at least.
Just kill him, Robert. End it. Like, end it.
You like kneecap him, but he's still standing. 18 does not hit, unfortunately.
-2 AC.
Yes, even with -2, and
Okay.
neither does a 14.
You're
The
doing
last
your
one, he
best,
kind of like
sweetie.
slowly jumps on the halberd and rides it for a second before jumping off and just sort of smiling at you.
I
You're
got my. No, I
fun.
don't got my bonus because I used it.
Yep. Anything else?
Anger.
Anger. That's fair. Rokai feels it too, and with his 15-foot reach on his tail attack, is going to strike out at you, Robert.
Ah.
Because you're the only one that's gotten close enough to him while he's working on his current objective. 18, I think, hits you with your attacker.
Shield.
I was good. Whatever. I forgot to
Sorry.
do my movement. That's my own fault. I will shield actually though.
Okay, you're an attacker, right?
Yeah. Never mind. I will
You
not
have no
shield.
reaction.
Oh,
I have
I,
no
There's
reaction.
no reaction.
I
Sorry.
tried. I'm sorry.
I
You
should have
take-
used my movement to back up.
You
You
take
should've.
22 bludgeoning damage.
I think I'm knocked out.
Not quite.
should've
Actually,
just-
no.
Should have just
I'm
asked
not-
you first before the schedule, my boy.
I should have, but well, with the disadvantage, I would maybe, but
Maybe. All right. Rose, it is your turn.
Oh,
It looks like Rokai is trying to run.
yeah.
Get back here and give us your heart.
Back here, you bitch.
You've already stolen and broken it.
What is this? A dating sim? Fuck off.
I don't know what to do. I guess I'm just gonna try to cast. I'm gonna use unsettling words on. Nope. Hold on. 1, 10, 15, 20, 30. To see if I am within range.
Nope. It's 60, right? For Kintoji?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna hope it works, and I will cast Confusion on both of them. It's still a 19. I don't know why Confusion has a 16.
I think we've been using the character sheets for so long that they're just
Right.
kind of...
Who
Okay.
knows?
Alright, so it would hit both. Okay.
It hasn't updated.
I guess.
I guess. So wisdom save. That's a natural 20 from Rokai.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
And a
But-
20, a dirty 20 from
Ah.
Kintoji.
Oh.
So as you feel the spell attempt to obfuscate and obscure the clarity of thinking, you feel a dragon's mind, and it's like punching a steel wall. And then for some reason, Kintoji's also feels really tough. You wouldn't have expected that.
Right. Well.
I thought he was an
Anything else,
idiot.
That's why.
I know.
I don't think I have anything else to do.
See.
Uh-oh.
What was that? Oh no. You okay, Ken?
Sorry. Yeah.
to another dimension.
The multiverse of madness.
Anything else you want to do, Rose?
I mean, if I try to throw something, it probably can't throw it very far, right? And I don't know if that's an action.
It is an action to throw
Okay.
an object, yeah.
Then I guess I'm good.
Okay. So he doesn't get his dragon breath back, which is
That's
you know,
good.
a good thing. That's the third 4 I've rolled.
Nah.
He does, however, use his action to then pick up Dark Kintoji. And
Where
he
you
turns
going,
his
you
back.
bitch?
I'll find you again.
If
Next
we find
time
you
you won't
first.
be so lucky. And as he flies away, you hear, "Bye, guys. It's It's been fun. And give me another one of those D20s. He's going to try and cast Fireball on you guys again.
I tried to do a different spell, so he's fine.
Oh. Oh, that's right. He's not slowed anymore.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I had forgotten about that. Then I need. I think it's going to be. Yeah. Aerith, Rose, and Ken, do please give me a dexterity saving throw. As Rokai is flying away, you could see Katoji waving to you guys, and then a small
Nope.
red light zooms towards the three of you, landing right here in the middle. It then Ken, you save. So it's not terrible, not great. Where is his spell save DC? Okay, that's what it is. Cool. Rose, you take 27 fire damage from the fireball. Aerith, you
Yay.
take 27 fire damage from the fireball. And Ken, you take 13 fire damage from the fireball. And that's about as far as they can get on, on this turnaround. So it's now Ken's turn. Looks like the dragon's legging it.
Yeah, fuck you.
I
He's a
want to chase
pussy.
after them so
He's a
fucking bad,
pussy.
but
And then
I'm just yelling that in Draconic.
see if there's like
I'll survey the area and then have Rose like call Emily and them to tell them like as soon as I'll like keep my eye on Rokai, but tell Rose to like signal Emily to come get us like right now.
I mean, are we out of combat or are we still in combat?
technically you're still in combat. Like he's still within range if you wanted to chase after him and continue to fight. I basically just slapped these together so you can have some ideas. Basically like buildings here that are all in ruin or rubble.
I mean, I still have action surge if someone can get me really close. Wait, I can fly. What am I talking about? I can get myself close.
I'll do it myself.
Fine.
I'm going into Dragon Trigger.
Okay.
Go ahead and then just like full on like blitzing.
All right. So where are you blitzing to? Go ahead.
Rokai, or I'm gonna attempt to blitz him.
All right, let me see something because I know that gives you a flight speed. All right, so dashing with that, you'd be able to get to.
How long does Booming Blade last? Is it just one turn? Because I had Booming Blade on that crit, remember?
It was one turn.
Yeah, it's just
One
one
turn.
turn. Yeah.
And
Okay.
since he didn't move
Yeah, he didn't.
afterwards.
He moved after your turn had come around again, so it was already off, if I remember. But you can get to about there, Ken, so you can still see him. He's like flying up this main road that eventually is just turns into buildings and kind of splits off into two directions. But he's kind of like 10, 15 feet off the ground, and Toji's on the back, and he's just facing backwards and waving at you.
I'm gonna throw another lightning bolt at him because that traitor's fucker.
Okay. All right, roll me another lightning bolt.
You know what? It's been pretty great, huh? You have haste and you haven't actually been touched yet, so there hasn't even been.
Other than
Yeah.
the
This is
fireball.
beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, you
That
would
is
have to-
another natural 20 on the save from Rokai
Oh my
and
God.
a 23 from Kintoji. So as Rokai spins, Kintoji grabs on. Rokai does a full barrel roll, and the
Barrel
lightning bolt
roll.
crackles along his belly. Kintoji was far enough away; he didn't take any damage, but Rokai took half damage.
Is Rokai holding Kento?
No, Kintoji is riding on his back.
Damn it.
He's actually kind of facing backwards. Rokai picked him up and used his action to let him kind of like clamber up him. Used Kintoji's movement, and then they flew away together. Anything else you want to do, Ken?
Just simmering rage in the
Seethe.
soul, and yeah, I'll just walk or fly back to everyone.
As you also look up that way, Ken, coming off of one of these side passages, you can just see about 300 feet down what looks to be a giant skeleton walking
Ugh.
through the street.
Think maybe we should keep going and follow him.
So, Eodos, would you like to do
I mean,
Seethe and Rage? Yeah, that's a free
yeah,
action.
all I can do is run up here, thaumaturgy, and just call him a fucking bitch for running again.
If you want to fight me, come fight me!
We did want to fight, and you're running. Like you don't want to fight us.
Like a bitch and a
He
pussy.
wants the upper hand. He doesn't have it here. He's not going to say it. All right, Aerith. Or does anyone want to continue to try to chase Rokai? Because on his next move, he's
There
going
is-
I
to
mean-
dash 160 feet, and then he'll be above the buildings and heading to the volcano. So this is probably the last chance.
I was
If
gonna
we're-
action search whistle.
I mean, if we're gonna follow him, I can do something, but I don't know if the rest of you want to follow him.
I mean, I want to follow. I got a whole setup and everything, and I'm upset that I wasn't able to use it.
We
Yeah,
could-
I guess.
But like, I don't have anything that can catch up to him, and I'm too
Well,
far
if-
away.
I mean, Eudos could do what he did last time. I've got something for
I can't.
myself.
I can't.
You can't?
Nope. I
Okay.
cannot.
Oh, I got
I only have 2 spell slots. One was the slot, and the
your
other
your
was the
dimension door is
mic.
once a day.
I'm
Yeah.
whistling,
Yeah.
but I have my smoke, and if he fails, he can't run away.
It's true.
You could try it. That'd be
You
great.
can
Yeah,
try.
go for it.
For my bonus action, I'm going to use 2 charges of healing light on Robert.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. 5, 10, 15.
I
It was
will,
3 before, and it's a 4 now. You're doing great, sweetie.
I know.
I will accept those 4.
Hell yeah, every little bit matters.
It
Am I
does.
even within a certain range to throw an Eldritch Blast?
You could hit him
Yeah.
with an
Hell yeah,
Eldritch
dude.
Blast. He'd be under cover, but only like half cover because the corner of the building.
Fuck it,
But you could
I'll
definitely
do
throw
that.
it. All right.
1, 2. Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah, dude.
19
Yes.
misses, but hilariously enough, a natural 20 does actually hit him. 10 damage. Okay.
And I just yell in Draconic, pussy! I didn't know red dragons were such bitches. I'm just taunting him.
Yeah, that's fair. He okay, just flies on.
I mean,
As
I
your
was hoping
taunts
to get a
land, you
wing
hear
so I could just
you
clip him.
you hear a reply. You didn't leave anything valuable in those boots.
can I try one thing?
Sure. Well, it's Robert's turn right now, so
Yeah.
let's have Robert do his turn. He's not
Right.
he won't move until his turn.
Yeah.
He's not he's just trying to get away. So
Okay.
you
Smoke a
I'm
screech, whistle your way up.
I'm action surging.
Okay.
I'm using my smoke,
Okay. So it's one of your attacks.
and then yeah, I'm still right. I want a precision attack as well,
Okay.
just to be safe. Gotta make sure I have normal one. So 1, 2, 3. I use the 4th one.
You have your attacker one and then the bonus action one, unless you use the bonus action. No. Yeah, so that one
So-
and
And don't forget to throw that D8 for the precision on that first one.
Yep.
8.
And then 1d8.
The smoke ripples out.
Yeah.
Doesn't affect
Hell
him.
yeah, dude.
Does it affect Kentoji?
Nope. I rolled
Damn.
a 21 and a 22 on their
Oh
saves.
my god.
So useless.
Oh, no. Okay, so let's see. The 26, the 22, and the 25 all do hit him though. Hit Rokai. The first attack.
That first one's also
First one
Oh,
has
the
plus
the
7.
first one's
The
also a
plus 7.
26.
Okay,
Yeah.
all 4 hit.
Awesome. And then is it one more? The bonus action, right?
Yeah, the
Alright.
butt
Bonus.
end. 20 does not hit.
Okay. Well, I can smack it with everything else.
Let me get that calculator up again.
Yeah, it is.
And you know what? I might as well throw on menacing attack just to do another D8 of damage, just in
Alright.
case.
Another 9. Got it. 110 points of damage. He looks really fucked up.
No! Get back here! Stop running!
Don't be such a bitch.
Anything else you want to do?
That is, I believe, everything I can do,
Alright.
sadly.
End of your turn, he's going to try to hit you with his tail.
Ah, shit.
But the
That
smoke's
is,
there.
he is
It is at least
and he's not
yeah.
afraid.
That didn't happen.
But I mean, he could have it like partial cover, right? Because he's in the smoke. Does the
Rokai
dragon
has,
have blind sight?
yeah, dragon has blind sight.
Ah, rip.
Yeah.
Right.
Legendary action misses though with a 16 to hit. Actually, you're an attacker.
I got shield, though! I don't have a reaction!
You don't,
You don't have a reaction.
Very
You
helpful.
get hit by the tail for 17 bludgeoning damage.
Is that enough to take me out?
It looks like it,
Probably.
yeah. You guys hear the screeching just suddenly stop.
Every
Uh.
time! Anytime I pop my smoke, I always get knocked out immediately.
I'm sorry. I mean, you get knocked out because you're right there at melee and dealt a quarter of his maximum hit points in a single round. And so he was
So
like,
that means he's got to be really hurt now, though, because that's
Yeah.
twice now that he's taken over 100. If we had any way to
Pen,
keep the pressure on,
you watched Robert like "Rah!" He dashed off the ground with a burst of sand and smoke and dust, this ashy necrotic soil that's just filling all of Agrelon. Dashed forward screeching, and as he did, he hacked out with his halberd 4 times, and you saw cuts deep, and as Rokai lashed him with the tail and knocked him to the ground, he is limping through the air. He is like seriously not doing great.
We need to chase after him.
Yeah. Last chance. Do you want to do this?
Want to do it?
yes,
Well,
yeah, we
Alright.
do not need to let this man go.
Okay.
Rose, it's your turn.
As my action, I'm going to cast Polymorph on myself.
Okay.
Turn
Okay.
myself into a giant eagle.
Okay.
And then
I
I
need
can
to get a
go.
giant eagle. Hold on. Last chance. Do we do this or not? Yeah, don't let him get away. Okay. Turns into an eagle. It's a decision. Okay. So you are an eagle.
Pick somebody up. Pick Aerith up. He's small enough, right? Just throw him at him.
I mean, I can pick anybody. Who wants to go?
Me.
Let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
think
get him.
Roll
Ken
a
wants
dice.
to go.
Roll a dice.
No, I think Ken wants to go.
All right. So
So.
you have 80 feet of flight, and it would
Yep.
take an action to pick somebody up.
Okay.
But at that point, you're as fast as the dragon. So
Right.
Ken is about, we'll say, 80 feet away for narrative purposes. You could fly to him and get him in your talons, but that would be your turn, and then you would be in a chase with
Right.
Ken dangling.
But then
from you.
we're both going the same.
The dragon and the eagle have the same flight speed. Yes, they both are 80 feet.
But if your actions are dashing every action,
But
Right,
he
but
is,
he'd be
he is too.
yeah.
and you're both carrying passengers, and he's bigger, so his passenger doesn't weigh him down as much. His passenger is also lighter and not wearing, So, just all of those things as you're turning into an eagle, all of these thoughts just like through
Yeah.
Rose's mind like a lightning bolt. What do you do?
Should I do him instead? Should I do Ken instead?
Your
I
call.
don't.
I
It's
think
your
all of us,
call.
all three of us have range stuff to be able to hit.
Yeah.
So whoever you grab, you're good. Just pick somebody up. We believe in you, Rose. I think Kid's probably the least hurt, so that might be a
Yeah.
good idea.
All right, I'll go grab Ken.
Okay. So you grab Ken, you have him in your talons. That is your turn. Let me
Yep.
get the eagle up. Okay, that gives us to Rokai's turn. He's in full on double dash, or just full on dashing. So he is now another 160 feet up. I'm gonna do this. The chase is gonna be happening down here and left to right, and each one of these blocks is gonna be 20 feet, so that you guys can kind of see. 2, 3. So he's like right there. No. because he just moved. So right there. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah. So he's right there. That puts a total of, and then times by 4, 300. No, that's I'm trying to do all this quick like napkin math in the top of my head. So yeah, he's outside of the range of all of his abilities, I think, unless
Just fucking fight us, bro.
Right?
You came out here to meet us. Just fight.
Why you such a bitch?
yeah, he can't. Okay, so
We've come to
Kintoji,
bargain.
we've come to bargain.
No, no, it's not bargain. We've come to slaughter.
All right. Kintoji, Ken, you're watching with this like just complete seething rage in your heart as you see Kintoji kind of like lean back and put his feet up, and he it just stretches and starts like twisting his back while riding on the back of Rokai like he's done this 100 times before, and he's gonna heal himself. But that's his turn. Ken, you guys are in pursuit of a dragon. What do you do?
Damn it. I'm still hasted, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You are still hasted, yes.
Does
For
that
probably
Um,
another 4 rounds, 5 rounds.
shit?
switching to Infiltrator and then
Okay,
popping shots with the Dauphinir.
2 shots. Go for it.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
17 does not hit, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Nothing.
Oh, unfortunately, 2 misses. And then you fly to catch up.
Hold on. I have a very important question that will change things.
I mean, if you were focused on
Yeah.
one spell and he was focused on
Okay.
the other, yeah.
As we're hurtling through
Oh, well,
space.
hold on. Before we get to your turn, because you're kind of top of the. I know, but
I thought you. Okay, I thought you.
but we do have Robert down, and they technically like you're still here, so they could maybe help. It's just there's a lot more than just the 1, 2, 3, 4, 80 feet. So, Eodos, anything you want to do?
I mean, I'm just gonna keep chasing. I
Okay.
can't really teleport or do anything, but
So you got 60 feet, so you can get to yeah.
get right here and just continue to yell profanities at this fucking dragon asshole.
All right. Well, okay. And that is that. Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Whoopsie. Do I see Robert?
I'm in smoke.
Yeah, you see a big billowy patch of black smoke, and as you look past the smoke, you can see also about another 200 feet up in that direction a giant skeleton that's meandering across the street that doesn't seem to have noticed the giant thing of smoke and was like looking up at the dragon and the eagle as they flew overhead. But you can see this. There's a giant skeleton up there.
For fuck's sake. I can't pick him up if I can't see him. I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Here. And there's no way I can see him.
I mean, you can see his smoke, so you know where he is because you know how his smoke works. What are you
Well, I
trying to
mean,
do?
what. Is the smoke in the air or does it follow him?
It
It
follows
follows
him.
me.
Yeah,
So
it
it's currently
billows
on the
out
ground.
of his
I'm trying to
armor
use
as
healing light.
yeah, you can hit him with a healing light.
Okay. But this is my last charge.
Yeah, it'll hit him.
You're back up with 3.
That's
3
all
hit
I
points.
need.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
That's
That's it.
everything I can do.
Robert.
Okay, armor goes off.
All right. The armor
So
is
I
off.
can see.
Smoke
How
is no
far is
longer
the
billowing.
dragon?
The dragon from where you are right now is 160 feet.
Oh, so I can fly
You could fly and
60.
yeah, you could do 60, get 100 feet away from him and still have your action, or dash and be 40 feet behind him.
And still have my offensive action for offensive stance. Correct?
Yes, yeah, you would still have your one offensive attack.
I
And if
will.
you remember, Ken gave you Asdalia. You have a ranged
Yep.
ability.
Yep. That's what I was gonna do. So I'll fly, dash, blast.
All right, well, you get to it's actually about there. Um, or right there. As you're dashing, he is about 40 feet ahead of you, and you have your one attack. So, 26. Yeah, 26 does hit. Okay. You hear, "Hey, it's rude. Knock it off."
Fuck off.
Anything else you want to do?
That is all I can do.
Okay, Rose, you can more or less catch up. You'll be about 20 feet behind him, which is pretty much where you were down here. You'd be like
Yeah.
right
Okay. I'm
there.
trying to figure everything else in my
If you
head.
dash, if you don't dash, you would
I'm
have
not gonna dash
okay. So
because I need to do. I have an idea. It's gonna be a terrible idea, but it's fine.
yeah, be right there. As you're carrying Ken, you fly forward with your movements. You've used your movement. You are about 50 feet off the ground, probably 40 feet,
This guy.
flying over
Come
buildings,
on.
like stupid low buildings that are all
This guy.
ruined. And
Get
sorry,
off.
let me.
Help with the children.
Stop it.
Sky, come here. Sky, in here.
Got that pet aggro.
Sorry about that.
Now that I am not being attacked. Okay. Okay. Movement to move. Action.
Movement to
Well.
move. You've moved. You are
Okay.
at the moment caught up with Robert.
Yep. Free action. I'm gonna drop polymorph.
Okay, so you and Ken are currently in the air.
Bonus action. Bardic inspiration on Ken. Catch me and fly it like you fucking mean it. And then action
Okay.
to cast polymorph on him and turn him into a flying eagle.
Okay, so Ken, you have inspiration, and now you're the eagle. As long
Because
as
I'm
you trust Rose and don't resist their magic.
I just want to kill this fucking dragon, so yes.
yeah.
Okay.
But hopefully, because you're hasted, you can fly like a motherfucker right now.
You can fly much faster. As your form erupts into the giant eagle, you are quite quick with your haste spell still running.
Okay, that's everything I got.
Okay, give me 1 second. I was just going to.
Robert's confused. Just watches
Yep.
Rose
You just watch
swap
them go
places.
boosh, and then swap.
Alrighty, got it. Okay, then. Rokai, does he ever get his dragon breath? I mean, he does.
Uh-oh.
No, you're gonna have to stop and turn around.
I know, that's the
Right?
thing.
Don't do
Hold on,
that.
because
Fight us,
it's.
dude. Fucking fight. Come on.
No.
You
He's
hear like
gonna have
half a mile back from Ian.
I know, same from Aerith, but in Draconic.
got a very angry eagle behind him.
Moved another 160 feet. And that's gonna be all he does. Yeah, he's just dashing further and further north, just heading straight for this volcano dead ahead of him.
What a pussy.
Kintoji gathers he picks up his short sword, guys, and he starts gathering together energy, but he's holding his action. Eidos, on the start of your turn, can you give me a perception check?
Yes.
As you're kind of chasing after Aerith, you hear a voice call out to you, "Hey, you! What are you doing? You're not dead. What are you doing?"
We're gonna kill the fucking dragon. What do you mean? Who? Now's not the time.
Who the fuck are you? Go away.
Unless you could get me in that direction in a matter of seconds, you can wait.
I can get you off these streets so the undead don't kill you, but if you want to be a snack, that's fine. And he kind of just disappears back into the alley.
What a
Eidos got a
snack.
stroke, and he also just disappears because free cast invisibility.
Okay. So you are invisible. And
Yep, and then I'll just keep on keeping on.
okay, heading up. All right. Kenzendish. Oh, you're right. That was my bad because
Yeah,
you
I don't
changed who
remember.
Eagle Rose was. It's
It
10.
was
It's
it was
still
10.
Okay.
here. It's just on the DM layer because I didn't want his token
Okay.
cluttering things. So Ken, as a giant eagle, Rose is kind of falling next to you. You into this form. Give me a dexterity check from the eagle to catch Rose.
Uh,
And you do have your bardic inspiration.
Like it was
Uh.
all planned.
Dexterity.
Use the bardic just in case.
You actually don't need to. You can hold on to
Okay.
it. You needed a 15. I just wanted to make sure that the save was the same as the check. And because, ooh, well, this is interesting. What's the modifier on the giant eagle? Because it would actually be the giant eagle.
I think it has a higher dexterity.
It's
got
the
a-
same. It's the same. So it's
Okay,
still a
7.
15. We're good.
Okay. Yay!
We're
We're
good.
good.
Yes.
You take on this new form and in an instant look down and see Rose and instinctually trusting the form of the giant eagle snatch down. And you have Rose in your talons. It does take your action, but you do have double movement. So you can still
Already.
go 1,
And
2,
you've got a
3,
haste
4, 5,
action.
6, 7, 8. You do have your hasted action, but you are also a bird. So all you really can do is attack with your beak or talons.
Can he use the hasted one to
and
dash?
and angry
Oh, he
streak.
could.
Yeah.
He could dash.
Yeah.
So you can actually catch up to them with Rose in tow. Did you want to try to go past him, or do you want to go up to his side? You've got about another 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'll go up beside him.
Side to here. Cool. All right, and that is Ken's turn. And then Eodos at his turn. You went invisible, stepped out. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Eodos?
Nope.
Did you
So
move?
All right.
yeah, I did.
Aerith.
I was
Okay.
back here.
Yeah. It's just a big map because it's
Mhm.
big open
I'm
street.
going to use my wait, does it? No. Use my bonus action to Spirit Shroud with Radiant Will-O-Wisps and just dash 80
Okay, you're just dashing
through the street.
through the street up. Okay. All right, give me a second. Because you two are about to get into a combat with a frost giant.
Well, okay,
Oh,
how
no.
close is the frost giant?
Okay, so the street here continues up. There are a couple
Uh-huh.
of side alleys left and right, but nothing too big, kind of like these, where it's just like a little small separation. Continues up for about 200 feet, and then it ends in a T junction. And he's walking across that T junction right now.
Is he
He's
is
about
he
Oh,
a
just
right
don't
third of
get
the way
there?
across.
seen. Just don't get seen, Aerith. I'm invisible.
He hasn't. I have rolled perceptions for him, and he hasn't rolled well yet. But he does roll on the turn, so depending on what you do affects how well he has to roll. If you get closer, it's lower. So okay, you're gonna
I'm just gonna start
dart
slipping
down one of the
through.
alleys. Okay, so you're gonna. Okay, are the two of you gonna try to make your way through the city using back alleys?
I I mean,
You say the two of us. You mean me and him? I'm probably not gonna stick with him if he's got spirit shroud going. That's like a neon sign. Hey, look at me.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
'Cause
invisible. I'm probably gonna stick like close to walls,
okay.
but try to keep cover. But I'm not. This as soon as he popped spirit shroud, that was Edo saying, "All right, not going that way." Got it.
Got it. Okay. Got it. You're gonna go in a different direction. All right. So, Aerith, you pop Spirit Shroud and whoop, into the city. Robert, the
it doesn't say I
dragon is
emit light.
ahead of you.
You
Rose,
got spirits flying around you, dude. It's
Rose,
radiant or necrotic. That's
Or
noticeable.
cold.
Rose, please tell me you have a plan because I got probably a worse one.
It's not great.
Okay, well, as long as you have a plan. So, and I'm gonna dash the. I actually I can't even talk to her because I'm whistling.
Yeah, I was about to say you're like
Never mind.
you're hearing and honestly it makes more sense to Ken than it does to Rose.
Okay, well, I'm dashing my 120 feet and then taking
Okay.
a pot shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's right there, so you can make your pot shot. Actually, no, because you are just a little slower than the dragon. That's right.
Robert, please do
24
not get. Please,
does
please do
hit.
not get hit, dude.
Just drop out of the sky with 3
7.
hit
I
points.
will also say that Kintoji's held action would have gone off when Ken Bird flew within range. He was holding a firebolt, so he's going to use that at Ken.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Should be
It's actually
okay.
a fire shuriken, but it's thematically a fire bolt, and it hits Giant Eagle's AC, which is 13. He rolled a 19, and the
Plus
Giant
6?
Eagle takes
Oh, well.
6 fire
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. It's fine.
Jesus,
Is this
slow
the distance
down,
bolt
dude.
travel?
Huh?
Did I sorry, I wasn't watching my character. Did it move at all, or is it supposed to be there?
Yeah, he's supposed to be there. Yeah,
Okay.
that's how far you moved with your Dragon Screech, because you move.
Eagle screech.
Each one of these is Eagle Screech. Each one of these is 20 feet, and you move 40 feet less than they do. And Ken moves
Gotcha.
much faster than everybody. So,
Well, as long as
alrighty,
I do it this turn.
end of that turn. Because again, you're within range. Rokai is going to try to hit the eagle with his tail. It's 19 to hit for another
Uh-oh.
18 bludgeoning.
Oh god, no. Okay.
The eagle
This
is
is
still
not good.
there. Rose, it's your turn.
Yeah.
The eagle just got slammed. You felt it. And he's looking like he's flapping, but he's like, ah! It looks like one of the wings might be a little broken, but Rokai also looks like he's barely like, just die. So what do you do?
That's our fucking line.
How close are we? Would I be able to try to get on to Rokai?
You could try.
I don't like that.
If you just needed to touch him, you can do that. If you want to ride on his back to wherever he's going, that's a check, and that's a you
Right.
can try.
There's also a Kitoji up there that might not
Yeah.
just
Yeah, that might just fuck you up
hang
in
out
one
like you
turn.
do that.
Yeah, I
Hi,
mean,
Rose.
we're about to get fucked though, because the eagle is almost dead. So
Then do your not so great plan.
yeah, I'm gonna try to get onto Rogai's back.
Give me an athletics check, and it is an athletics check because you're climbing onto a dragon. 7. You attempt to, and Ken lets you go for a moment, but as you're grabbing on, your fingers drag against the scales. You start to fall, and Ken, as the eagle, has to snatch you back up. You don't fall to the ground, but you were unable to
Can
find
I use
purchase
my
without him pulling away.
inspiration point? It's not gonna help, but
If you want to, yeah, if you want to use your inspiration.
I can use one of them. I got 2. Yay!
Oh
Hey.
my god.
I mean, you say it's not going to help.
I had like a 2% chance.
It maybe something around there. As you slip off and Ken grabs you again, you look, and at that moment you could just see this perfect opportunity to swing your hand out and grab onto the big like dew claw. I mean, this thing is like as big as your head, the whole claw. But you manage to grab onto it, and Ken feels that tug of you having that firm grasp and lets go, and you are now holding on to his back left leg.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you chose
Uh,
you chose this. What are you doing?
Was
Do
that her action?
That
Can I get any higher?
it would be either your action or your movement. Either you can do something where you are or try to climb up. But we're basically in like
Mhm.
Shadow of the Colossus mode right
Mhm.
now.
One of my favorite games.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Such a good game. And you guys just keep reliving it with every just let him go to his den, go fight him in his ear.
No! No! He came to us!
He went to go investigate what the fucking airship was doing. You taunted him over, and he was like,
And he
"What?"
attacked us and we attacked
He was
back.
honestly just
And
going
now
to
he's
burn
being
you
a
guys, and
pussy.
he was gonna fly away anyway. You happened to do 200 damage to him in two fucking rounds, and it turned from a planned retreat to a oh fuck, we gotta run.
He's being a straight up pussy.
Yeah, he's very upset right now.
He's
But
just
yeah,
lucky it happened on like turn 1 and not turn 3 when a bunch of stuff was running.
right.
I know, he's lucky I didn't hit him.
All right, Rose, what are you
Yeah.
doing? What's your dumb idea? Come on, hit me with it.
Do
do,
it.
do the dumb idea?
Do it.
Just whatever.
All right.
It's either your dumb idea or mine.
I pull out a potion bottle and I say, "Hey, fucker," and I hold it until he looks at me.
Rokai,
Yeah.
roll an intimidation. Okay. Is that your turn?
I mean, if he looks
you-
at me, I'm gonna use my action
Or what are you planning to do?
to throw a bottle at his head.
Okay.
Acid.
That's what
No,
she's
I
got.
know what this is.
Oh no, what is it?
You'll find out. All right. So as your turn ends, Rokai is going to again lash out at the giant eagle because he's trying to kill it because it's the thing that's actually able to catch him.
Yo, I'm
So
sorry,
he's
Ken.
going to swing back with his claw. It is 14 slashing. So Ken, the eagle takes 2 of it. You take 12, and on your turn, you will fall 60 feet to the ground. But you got Rose there.
He also was still flying, I think.
Huh? Oh
He
wait,
had
no,
his
he has
wing
winged
boots.
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 Yeah, he
Yeah,
has
he
winged
has
boots.
winged
He's
boots.
solid.
He's
solid.
fine.
Yeah.
He won't hit the
Yeah.
ground, but he's not.
You
gonna
you
be
do
able to
take
catch up.
12 points of damage, Ken, and I'm giving you your token right now. And that is the legendary turn or legendary action. And then as that finishes, he twists his head around. What are you doing there, meat? Roll me a dexterity attack to throw it.
Please.
It was, because you're so close. I will say, it doesn't all
Can
hit
I
him.
help?
Can you help?
Yeah, I've got my Hexblaze curse. Can I like agitate that maybe to help her? Give it advantage, like a searing pain from the curse to give her another shot at it, maybe?
Yeah, give me a charisma check. Let's ask the dice.
Oh.
Yeah,
So good
unfortunately,
too.
you focus on that deep seething hatred, and you can. Oh, I know what it is. I
Okay, good.
100%
I just
knew
wanted
what
to
it
make
was.
sure.
As soon as you said bottle without explaining what it was, I knew what it was.
Okay, good.
But he'll have advantage on his save against it. But as you see, Rose takes this bottle, and the bottle looks old. I mean, Ken, as you're falling, you're kind of like, oh, I think I might know what that is. And it goes out. It hits off the side of his face and erupts into this cloud. That hold on, let me pull up the.
I'm assuming it hits all of us.
Put him to sleep for the next 1,000 years.
Yeah, that's
You
exactly
know.
what it is. It is
Oh
the dust
no!
from the Temple of Temoacan.
Yeah, I
I
knew
just need
exactly
to
what it was.
find. I need to
Yeah.
find
I
the
don't have the
room that
item
it
card. I don't
was.
remember what it does. So
Yeah.
here we
Google's
go.
not there with us either.
The second you said dumb idea and bottle, I was like, I
Yep.
know
I
what's about to
completely
happen. Bro.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay,
admit,
So I
so
your idea
I
is
was
dumber than
trying to
mine.
help. I'm sorry.
all right, where is the trap?
That was a fucking 2, man.
I
Right.
know.
I was just like,
Yeah.
just beat a 10. You have a +6. Come on, you can do this. Ah, it's unfortunate. All right, so not there, not there. Sleep gas. Okay.
Succeed in putting yourself to sleep.
Probably. I don't know how big it
probably-
is. Actually, you know.
Or
Who knows?
Pinto. That'd be nice.
I mean, if y'all put him to sleep, we will fucking
Oh,
murder him.
yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I need everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw.
There's nothing. No, that didn't include me.
It does include you, yes, because you are going to fly through the cloud that does not get dispersed.
No,
As
it's
the
just there.
as the glass
That's a
bottle
penguin?
shatters.
Can I not breathe?
You don't
it's
know not
it's
to.
not-
Yeah,
it's
you
not
don't know
something
what it
that's-
is.
Well, I mean, I don't breathe anyways.
I will give you. You'll have advantage on it because it is a poisoned condition.
Oh, thank God.
So you have advantage.
I'm gonna laugh if you roll.
Yep. It's gonna be terrible.
It's still not a good roll.
Three people are just going to just take
You
a
know.
nap.
Okay. Okay. All right.
You're
Oh
gonna
my
wipe the entire
God.
party, Rose.
You said
Okay.
do it.
I didn't think your idea was this stupid.
Why not?
So
I
from
thought you had
my
like a
notes,
touch spell.
from my notes, it was a DC 15.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
So
That's
Oh,
good.
thank fuck.
everybody passes.
Including everybody else. So.
Barely, yeah. As it he just like staggers for a bit and shakes his head, and you
Does
hear
it
Katoji
slow
go,
him down?
that was weird. No, doesn't seem to,
Oh.
unfortunately. But he does. Let's see. Ken is still hasted, so but he could. No, he's still full double dash or full dash, full movement. So, yeah, that's gonna be. Okay. And do you continue to chase while you use that? And
Yes.
all right, cool. There, Kentoji on his turn is gonna be like, Rose, that's no, you're not supposed to be. You got to come find us later. And he tries to hit you several times.
Can
The
he reach
first
me from down on his foot?
that's actually a good point.
Because I didn't
mean-
have the ability to climb up.
Is it 15? Yeah. Okay, he's gonna try to throw his shuriken at you instead. The firebolt. Is a 26. 26.
Yep.
It's hit. So he walks over to you, goes, just no, let go, and he puts his hand
Now.
up, and this like flaming shuriken just, and he throws it at you. You take 15 fire damage,
Now.
and then 10.
Dashing.
All right, so Ken 5, 6 can get to there. That's 120. So he is starting to gain on you again because. Or no, yeah, because 60, because you have a flying speed equal to your movement. You're doubled from haste. You're dashing, but you still have one attack. You could
I'm
double
shooting.
dash and do another 60 feet and get ahead of him.
Or on
Yes.
top of him.
So Ken is just like,
Can I?
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm adjust my flight to where I could like fly right on top of him.
okay, so you're flying up right behind him. Kentoji's coming up right in front of you, and he's starting to be like, that's a new look for you, Ken. He's backing away. It does take both your actions. You do have your bonus action though.
Mm. Defensive field.
Okay, defensive field. All right. End of your turn then. Rokai is going to swing his tail up. It's a 19 to hit you. I don't think that hits you.
No.
Whisked out of the way as it flies through the space. Eodos, it's your turn. Everybody's gone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna keep on moving down the street, sticking close to the buildings and stuff, so that I'm not just right out in the middle of the field. I know I'm invisible, but I'm still
Yeah.
not trying to draw a lot of attention to myself. But
Okay.
I'm just gonna,
Give me a stealth check with advantage. Are you just trying to follow them from a distance?
yeah, I mean,
Okay.
because I don't have any way to actually catch up,
Right.
unfortunately. But
Okay. 22. That's good. Sounds good. Aerith, what is your plan?
I
Because
don't know.
you guys are both.
I'm
Oh,
weaving through the
sorry.
alleys trying to catch up.
Okay. What were you saying, Earth?
I don't know how far to move myself because the map cuts off there. So just
We're kind of entering theater of mind territory. I wasn't prepared for this large scale of an encounter. Um, Aerith, are you trying to remain hidden as well from the undead threats that stalk the street?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Oops.
And then give me either intelligence or survival. Your choice. Nice.
Intelligence.
Okay, good. Keeps you kind of on the right path, following what you expect to be the logical streets. All right. Robert.
Well,
At a game question, real quick. The potion of ghostly form, does that make me able like to pass through objects?
I believe so.
Because that's the homebrew potion that you gave me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it basically turns you into a ghost for I think it was an hour, right? 'Cause
I
it honestly was
I
just a
didn't write
random
everything
potion.
down.
Yeah, that's why I tell you this stuff because I use random sites and I don't always write it down because I'm managing 700 things.
I probably did write it
See if
down, but I don't remember where I kept
yeah,
it.
I don't. It doesn't look like I messed it. We'll say it's for an hour, and you could basically pass through. It's almost like a potion of etherealness, except it doesn't let you see into the ethereal plane.
But it doesn't like get me a flying speed.
No, you don't fly. You can just run like you're a ghost.
Okay.
Um, so okay, Robert.
yep. I'm dashing while doing that.
Okay, um, 1, 2, 3. Yes, you can get to about there. And they are now about 160 feet ahead. Um,
I can't shoot him.
you hear a response in your mind. Oh, Robert, don't you think we should have a conversation before any further exchanges?
Ah,
From Kintoji?
No,
that's not Kentoji.
not Kentoji. But that's your turn. Rose, you are clinging to the hind leg of a adult red dragon.
Whee!
Actually, hold on. End of Robert's tail attack on Ken. Ken, what is your AC before haste?
Sorry. What's up?
What's your AC before haste?
21.
21.
So I should
23
be
to
at 20.
hit.
Oh,
Just hits. You take 13 bludgeoning damage as the tail it's just swinging around wildly trying to hit you. But now it's Rose's turn.
so there's the shield. +3. So I'm at 74.
Yep.
Got it.
What you doing, Rose?
We've used up 2 of its legendary.
You know. Um,
fuck up its wing.
I can't really do a whole lot of damage personally.
It's quite the situation you guys have found yourselves in.
Yeah, it's not.
I didn't expect you guys to separate. Again, I know I should have.
Right.
Actually, I didn't really expect this entire encounter to unfold this way, but it was the way that made the most sense to me.
All right, I'm gonna take my potion of invisibility.
Invisibility?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then gonna use my movement to try to climb.
Athletics or acrobatics, I
Okay.
suppose.
Okay. Not
You
terrible.
take your potion of invisibility and manage to make your way up onto his back. You're about, I mean, it's not a lot of space up here. It's maybe like
Yep.
7 feet wide, and Kintoji's up here, Ken's up here, but you're all now on the same vertical level, riding on technically like the back of Rokai. You're at like the top of one of his haunches.
Okay, I'm going to inch around and try to head my way towards like his head.
Okay. All right. So you start making your way towards the head. I'd say that you'd probably get there by your next turn, but taking the
Okay.
potion would be your action. So
Yep.
you'd be up there by next turn. What he's gonna hit Ken with that tail again. But that's just an 18 to hit. So he doesn't hit
Yeah.
Ken with the tail.
Don't die, Ken.
I'm glad Haste is still running, dude. So good.
Right? It is very helpful.
Yes, that's gonna help for what I have planned next.
Just do not let it drop. We need you or Robert not to take any kind of damage because we do not need these things dropping any fucking time
No, we
soon.
don't.
He. Mm, mm. Okay. He's going to twist around in the air and still like holding that momentum. Rose, you're feeling like his body is pushing back. You're having to cling on. You look up and Kintoji's just sort of like chilling there because he's got monk, so he could literally just climb up walls. This is nothing for him. I do need you to give me a dexterity saving throw to hang on as he does this like spinning maneuver, moving not out of Ken's range, but just so Ken is directly in front of him.
No, thank you.
Like, Ken,
Oh,
I
Ken.
need you to give
That's not
me
good.
a dexterity saving throw as you see the flames, white and blue, build at the back of his throat, and he's going to use his fire breath on you.
Uh,
Point
Ow.
blank.
Okay.
mm,
You take 65 points of fire
Oh
damage.
my god.
What is your constitution saving throw modifier?
9.
You lose haste.
What I just say, Ken?
The flames course around you, and as they do, the pain, you feel the magic wear off, sears through your body, through the armor, the metal of Racevagar himself heating up and feeling like he's singeing the top layer of your skin. Rose, you were like on his back and you could feel the heat on this side, and as the
No.
flame twists and uses the other, because that was 5,
Can
15,
I use my last charge, or like one of my last charges of Flash of Genius for that?
for the deck save?
Yeah.
You can, but I'll tell you, it's not gonna save. Do you
Fuck.
have
Okay.
Do you have bardic inspiration?
I don't
Yeah, I still have
remember.
it. No, I no, because the last save that we did, and
You
I
didn't
tried
need
to
it for the
roll it.
eagle.
I
Okay.
passed it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll
So
tell
you-
you. Rokai's dexterity save on his fire breath is a 21. You can get it up to an 18 with your flash of genius. If you can roll the d10, and if it's 3 or
3
greater,
or higher. Yeah.
you'd be able to do it.
Decent odds. There you
Yes.
go.
Okay. So, with everything you had, you take 32 points of damage, and give me a Constitution saving throw to maintain haste.
61.
You maintain haste.
Hell
Yay.
yeah. That's what I'm
All
You
right.
talking about.
hear Eudos's voice in the back of your head, and you're like, okay,
Hell
fine,
yeah.
peace.
But that's all Rokai's got. um,
Rokai, if you fucking touch the ground, I will murder you and everything you love. I swear to God.
I know.
yeah, he can't really do anything from there, so yeah, I need you to give me another dexterity saving throw again. As followed up by as Rokai breezes flames around you and you barely twist out of the way, he then turns, and as he continues to fly, it shows off his back where he's got Kintoji, and Kintoji's just waving, and there's a ball of fire above his head, and he points up, and it soars towards you and explodes.
Fuck.
You take 32 points of
Oh
fire
my
damage.
god.
He
Such a
burns another
bitch.
3 key points. He is almost out.
So,
And I need you to give me another Constitution saving throw. Sorry,
Words.
yeah,
Been a lot of them.
it's been a lot.
swear to
Yeah,
God,
16.
I'm like,
You basically like flew through a fire breath and then just
More
exploded
fire.
again. Are you?
God damn.
Ugh, the second blast just too much. You feel the haste. The winged boots fortunately don't require concentration, so you're still flying, but you're no longer moving at that extra fast speed.
damn it.
Yeah. Okay.
You son of
Start
a bitch.
Kintoji's turn. It is your turn now, Ken, and they're 60 feet away from you, so you could catch up using just a standard dash, but you don't have your extra attack. So you could catch
I'm
up
gonna.
to him, but you wouldn't be able to do anything but a bonus action.
Damn it.
Doesn't haste do something if it drops though?
Oh, it does.
He
I got a
drops.
level exhaustion.
Sorry. Thank you, Eidos.
No, that's my. I was just thinking like
Ken, as your haste wears off, drifting through the air still, you kind of like float forward a few feet as your whole body feels like it weighs 1,000,000 pounds. You don't fall, but you can't move or take actions this turn. You just sort of like float there through space, recovering from your haste.
Damn
you just
it.
see the go-through figure of the slide, like give you a peace sign, like I know that feel, bro.
Robert, you just watched two big explosions happen just ahead of you, and now Ken he's definitely flagging. He's kind of just like floating in space.
Okay.
Um. Uh, okay. Yeah. No, you're good.
What did Zerial say again? Because I already forgot.
She said something along the lines of, "Don't you think we should have that conversation before any other exchanges happen?"
That's what the thing said.
No, you wanted something before you talked. You
Ah,
were like, "Hey, do this and I'll come
gotcha.
talk to you." And she's saying, "How about if you'd come talk to me, maybe I'd do that." But you
Well,
didn't, so
I don't have a sending stone because I can only do it once a day, correct?
yeah, it's just once a day, yeah.
Otherwise I would have just been like, fine, fuck it. I'm not gonna be able to catch up because I'm slower.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can basically go 6 squares in this straight line down here. Get up to like there. You can almost catch up to Ken.
I almost don't know if there's a because I'm not gonna be able to catch up or shoot him at any point. So it's pretty much I'll dash forward just to get there. Actually, is he within 120 feet?
He is not right now. He's 140 feet away from you at the moment.
Okay, so I'll just keep up and then have I guess my healers get at the ready.
Okay. All right. Rose, what are you doing?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, right? I don't know what you're doing. They don't. They're like, did they fall? Like Kentoji's like, Rose, Marco, Marco. What are you doing?
Oop, not that.
Okay, I was
I
like,
was trying to
okay,
close
were
it.
you picking the dragon's nose?
Yes. No. I just.
just grab a handful of that sleep powder and shove it down his throat. Easy.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna just stay quiet for a minute. I'm not
You're
gonna do
just
anything.
roll me a stealth check
Oh no.
at advantage because you are invisible. Okay. All right.
He still sees you.
No.
All right. On Rokai's turn, he is going to continue to just dash as fast as he can, straight forward, heading towards that lair. That is his one goal. He roars up, "There's one still with us. Deal with them, Kentoji." Okay. It's now his turn. Rose, I know. Where are you? And he starts looking around.
No.
He's like, I don't see them. I don't. I, there's no one on you. I feel them, you idiot. That's it. Ken, it's your turn.
Scared.
You're the one who's not like.
I know.
You're
I
only
don't know
like
what else
60
to
feet. You could jump to the ground. It would hurt like hell, but not as much as they're gonna do to you.
do.
Ken, what would you like to do?
I want to reactivate haste so I can catch up.
So let's see. If you activated it, you could get to here.
But
You'd be about 120 feet behind them this turn. You would need another 20 seconds of chasing them in order to catch up at that speed. So it would take a third of the time for haste for you just to catch up to them.
Now, what if you hasted Robert?
hmm, you
It
know,
doubles your movement speed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I already have 120
When you're
yeah.
when you're
So
dashing, so you'd
dashing.
be 60 or sorry, you'd be 80 faster than him. You'd be able to almost close the gap in one turn. You'd be on him on the second turn.
Would I be in shooting range the first turn?
Yes. Yes.
I'm
Kentoji would
hasting Robert.
have
Teamwork.
Shoot
I
his
like it.
wings. Shoot his
okay.
wings.
The lethargy wears off, and you take your haste and you throw it at Robert, who's coming up behind you. All right. Eidos and Aerith, you continue to make your way through. Eidos,
Eidos and Aerith.
it's both your guys' turn. You're going in different directions, but you're both making your way through the city on the ground.
Yeah.
Before it gets to Robert's turn. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Ken? Were you gonna move forward on your action or your movement?
Yeah,
So you can get
I'm gonna just do normal speed just to keep my eye on him.
okay. So you move forward your 30 feet, cast the haste spell. Anything on your bonus?
I'm gonna drink a greater potion.
Okay. 4d4 plus 4. Eidos, you sneak past that large frost giant skeleton, making your way down some other alleys. You move past a horde of just like shambling zombies and skeletons that are just moving together. A few places along the way, you do see what look to be candles inside some of the houses, especially as you move closer in, but it's one in maybe every 10. Aerith, you see more or less the same, although, Aerith, you do move dangerously close to one of it. He looks almost like Robert, except the feeling you get from him, like Robert is scary inherently. Like as you describe him to anyone, they'd be like, "Oh, that sounds spooky." These guys give off like a feeling of just sheer terror. Like his fog is just always there. And he's riding on this giant skeletal horse, just moving down the road with a cadre of skeletons, and you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm gonna
Oh shit.
take the potion of ghostly form
Okay.
and just
All
start
right.
passing through walls.
Nice. Hell yeah, Ken.
Right?
That is amazing. All right, Robert. You can now move or 12 of these squares on a movement.
1,
You
2,
have,
3,
and you're
4,
hasted.
5,
So you
6,
can get
7,
24
8, 9,
squares with a
10,
dash.
11, 12. Huh?
Okay, hold on. Let's see. So,
So I just help me this. So
sorry.
24.
Yeah, just multiply this by, so, this. You can get 60 feet. 60 feet right now of, if you dash, you can get to right there. You'd be about 40 feet away from him, but you'd still have your normal 2-weapon attack action. And if you're an attacker, then your attacker action as well.
And if
Oh.
you get hit, you don't have to make the con save. Nobody does.
I mean, if I get hit, unless they do 2 damage, I'm out. Okay, so I get 3 attack? 2 attack.
Uh,
2 attack.
you're an attacker. You're an
Yes, I'm an
attacker.
attack.
You get
Yes.
3, and then your bonus.
Well, I can't do anything with my bonus.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I was about to ask a silly question, but I don't know I don't know your plans in regards to how the sword operates.
It depends on what you're trying to do. 21.
I was going to say, uh, while he's passing by me right after I activate Ace, I was gonna ask if I could roll a dexterity to like pass him my long sword.
Oh.
If you want to try, you can certainly try. It's
So
up to
is
you.
that
Hell yeah, dude.
Robert also only has 2 hit points, just so you know.
3, actually.
3 hit points.
He can take 2 damage without dying.
Yay!
that wasn't gonna work?
Just
Did-
toss it on the ground.
The thing is, you tried though, right?
Yeah, fuck.
Okay. You, as Robert's going by, Robert, roll me a dexterity saving throw. I want to see if you can catch it. You know, sometimes when one person throws badly, if the other one's good enough.
I can roll good.
Fortunately, and as you kind of lob the sword, your muscle in your back just twinges a little bit from that lethargy you were just feeling, and it comes out short. And Robert, you swing out with your other hand to try to catch it, and it just tumbles to the ground.
I'm sorry.
He has to keep going. He was moving so fast he barely even ticked it. But 21 does hit with the gun, the hand crossbow. 9 piercing, another one. All
Just
right,
slowly whittling him down with a pea
Right?
shooter.
Rose, it's your turn.
Okay. I was able to come up with another terrible idea.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go up behind Kentoji and unsettling words. Like, this all seems like a really terrible idea, and maybe you should just stop. And I'm gonna try to banish him.
Oh my god.
Roll your d10.
Go away, please.
Okay, what's your spell save DC?
19. Charisma
All right,
save.
so he has a +6 to his charisma save. Okay,
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Yay!
Oh
So
my
maybe you
god.
should just go away. Ken, in the distance, you see Kentoji just pop out of existence. He's just not there anymore.
Yeah, dude.
Robert, you
Oh
see the
my
same.
God.
The small strange monk that was riding on the dragon's back, he's just gone.
Yep. And Rose reappears because I cast a spell, so invisibility is gone.
Yep. Okay.
So
Anything else you would? That's it, right? Any
uh,
movement?
nope. I'm gonna
I will
stay
say,
there.
if you want to yeet yourself off the
Nope.
dragon, that is just movement.
Still bad ideas coming.
Okay.
Keep them coming.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well,
I just need another
fortunately,
action.
the fire breath doesn't come back.
That's good for Robert.
Everybody, now that you are visible, he is.
No, I'm on
And
his back. He can't see me.
he's blindsight.
He can't.
Hey,
He
yeah.
knows not
Also,
somebody is there, but there's only one person now.
also, don't forget, I tried to do the same shit with the Tarask, and I got blasted on his shoulder blades when I didn't
Yeah.
think he was.
But like
coming.
he has blind sight, but he knows me and Kentoji were there, and then so now there's only one of us.
Okay, that's
So
fair.
he could like think that Rose
It-
fell off.
Yeah.
Could think it
Or
was Rose that
disappeared.
fell off. I will have him roll a perception check.
You could try and mimic Kentoji's voice.
He turns his head and uses one of his attacks to look. That is a dirty 20 on the perception. Does everyone
Oh.
agree that he probably sees Rose?
I mean, it's a dirty 20.
Well,
Yeah.
can Rose do their transformation thing and pretend to be Kentoji?
That's what I'm trying to do.
It's an action to do
Yeah.
it.
Aw.
Yeah.
And
Can
she
I
used
have
her
used my
action for
movement?
banishment.
Well, can I have used my movement then to hide like further back on him?
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
You had to beat the 20 that he just rolled
Okay.
on his perception.
Get it, Rose. I believe.
Get it.
I
We
have
need
one more
something-
inspiration
Oh.
point.
Okay, do
I'm
it.
gonna use my last inspiration
Okay,
point.
go for
Try
it.
to roll fucking 20. Please!
Come on,
This
come
is
on.
my entire plan kind of hinges on this. God damn it.
Fortunately, he does see you. He lashes out with his teeth. 21 to hit. As his teeth come
Hits.
close to you, flash of black energy deflects it. And then he swings with his claws. His claws do hit you. You take 15 damage, but that's his turn.
What's up, man? That could have been way worse after seeing Ken take on the 60 from one fire breath.
No, the fire breath is what's dangerous. Ken, he is now about 190 feet ahead of you. What is your plan? You're kind of leaving the combat radius. You are muted as well.
I love this because it also means that whenever Kento finally pops back in, he's gonna be way the fuck away because
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna pop back in.
Actually, you're further away because he didn't dash, but he did fly forward because he turned and did his full flurry of attacks.
You're just gonna Kento's gonna pop back in the middle of a field out in the
Good.
middle of nowhere. Like, what
Get
the fuck
blocked.
is going on?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so as much as I want to see this fucker die, I have to go get my sword. That's the one priority above seeing this fucker die.
So you essentially fly down, and by the time you fly down and grab your sword, he's beyond the combat. You are deep within the city, far to the north, far beyond where Eodos and Aerith are, and he is still heading north into like that far northern edge. But I'd say you're probably 3/4 of the way towards the northern edge of the city. Are you just trying to lay low? What's your plan?
I'm gonna take off Race Velger,
Yep.
and I'm gonna ask him to get into my bag of holding,
Okay. Easy.
and then I'm gonna just try to attempt to just sneak
Give
my
me a
way.
stealth.
All right, let me take off Race Velger.
And then while you're, are you sneaking? Where are you sneaking to? Are you heading towards a location?
Just is whatever direction Rokai's going, I'll go that direction.
Keep heading north. Got it. All right. Give
Yeah.
me a stealth. Aerith. Then it's Robert's turn.
All right. So without dashing, I can get next to him, right?
You can get right next to him without dashing.
Would I have advantage because Rose is there?
What the fuck?
Yeah, because he is actually Rose is.
All right.
Get him.
I'm gonna use my last thing to rage.
Okay, so your bonus action rage.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Ken.
So that's 1, 2, 3. I believe.
That would be. That's your.
Wait.
You have one more from haste.
I forgot about haste.
Okay, and then your bonus action was to
Ooh,
rage.
that was almost
So
a crit.
every single one of those hits, and
Da, da, da. Oh, last one didn't go through. There we go.
it's
Think 1, 2, 3, 4.
Please tell me. Please, please, please.
Let me see. Hold on. I gotta. It's close. It's close.
Oh my god.
I almost wonder if I shouldn't have raged for the bonus. Because each one gets +2 damage. But was it? I should have just gone with the flat.
109. 109. He had 92 left. How'd you want to do
Thank God.
Yes.
Thank God, bro.
that? As you,
Taste the Robert came in clutch.
yeah, as you close that gap, this newfound speed and alacrity given to you by Ken, this magical enhancement of you, you're flying over the city, and as you slash, how do you want to do this?
Rose is still on him, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Rose is
Uh,
In the middle of
down.
changing into Toji.
Yeah, is like shifting their face half into Kentoji, is like way down near one of his back haunches. You're on the opposite side of him that they're on, but you both are about 60 feet above the air, and in that moment, you look down and go, "Oh, hey, that's my house."
Oh, great. Oh, there's the
Hell yeah.
remains of my house.
Crash a dragon into it.
Yep. I want to try and take out the left wing first before trying to stab it through him in any
Okay.
open scale that I
All right.
see.
And you rip your blade up through the webbing on his wing, and with a roar and a gout of that volcanic hot, searing blood dripping all over your armor, you twist, attack, 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 just carve into him. And with the last one, plunge the halberd into the side of his chest. There's a roar. You see the light flicker in the back of his throat as the flames gout out, and with your halberd still in him, you pull it out, and he goes into a free fall to the ground.
Well,
Deja vu.
I would pick you up, Rose, but I don't think I have any more actions. Jump,
That's fine.
Rose.
Frank said
Jump.
it was only like 60 feet. You're good.
Anything else you want to do?
I mean, I would try and pick up Rose, but I can't do anything else. I mean, I can move right next to her so she can jump, but that's all I can do.
Okay. All right. Then Rose, you are currently on a falling dragon.
I also
Ooh.
want to say the next turn is my last turn I can whistle.
Oh, oh, yeah. Has it been that long? Wow. You have been.
So in other words, we got like a half a turn,
Yeah.
pretty
All
much.
right.
Yeah,
Right.
I guess I scramble on to Robert and hold my action, I guess, in case something else comes out.
Well, okay. So at this point, Robert was flying next to Rokai. Rokai is tumbling away. To get onto Robert, you'd have to jump off Rokai. It's going to be an athletics check.
Yep, here we go.
Roll
I'm gonna
athletics.
miss. Here we go.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah, it
you're-
could have been way worse.
Rose, do you still have your reactions, Robert?
No, I'm in full offense. I have 0 reaction. I cannot catch her.
Bye.
You, your fingers brush against his
Yep.
armor,
Hell yeah.
and you just look down. The
Love
ground
it.
comes at you quickly, very, very quickly, you take 26 bludgeoning damage
I'm out.
as you hit the ground.
And
That
Kinto
was a
comes
lot.
back.
That was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
Well, I mean, Kinto comes back, so we're not out of the
Yeah.
woods just yet.
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, but
He also takes
he's
free
way far
falling.
back there.
He's a
Yeah.
monk. He
Yeah.
doesn't
He
take
got, he
shit.
got his slow fall, but he's also in the middle of nowhere now.
Yeah. I mean,
About
he's
a couple 100 feet back.
he's about
Probably close to where Ken is.
he's about he's about halfway between the two of you. Okay, if essentially, and Ken, you were about 300 feet, so he's about 150 feet away. As he appears, hits the ground. That was rude. Where did he? But
Just
I guess
sees
we'll
the
figure
dead
that out.
body.
So Robert, you watch as Rokai tumbles to the ground. Rose tries to leap off, ticks against you, can't grab, and they go plummeting.
Robert!
On your turn, they've already hit the ground. They are unconscious.
I do have a spare potion. Is it my turn then?
It is your turn, technically.
Okay.
We're in. This is once Rose is no longer making death saves, we're not in initiative. But for the moment,
Okay, I'm gonna drop down, give her my healing potion, and then I'm gonna send you something.
okay. So you get the healing potion. Rose, you come back to consciousness.
Ow.
Let's see.
12, I think. Or 10.
He has to roll for it because he's giving it to you.
Okay.
And you find yourselves in familiar surroundings, Robert. As you look around, you know that this here was your house at one point in time.
Aw, you're supposed to crash the dragon into your house.
The building behind you, you're just going to shout it out into the air.
I mean, I wasn't gonna. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Give me just a charisma check.
Because I'm not gonna go anywhere else unless I. Oh, my stuff advantage. Unless I get
I mean,
this done. So
It's fine. You were mostly just trying to get their attention, so it was like a 70-ish% chance of it working. So it was not bad. All right, Rose, you come to consciousness with.
Oh.
Can you roll the 2d4 plus 2, Robert, for the potion?
oh yep.
Rokai
3
lays dead before you.
plus 2,
+2.
so
Um,
5.
I think we went up one healing each time someone did a healing.
I think that was the same as the other one Aerith did.
Yeah.
Oh, but I got 2 extra because it's a healing potion, so technically, yes.
And as you kind of like blink to consciousness, Robert walks to the opposite side of the alleyway and just looks up. Zariel, I'm ready to talk now. And just bellows it into the city around you. And as he does, the building behind him shifts just ever so slightly. The rocks seem to crack, and as they crack, they fall inward, and a deep red portal appears behind you, Robert.
What the fuck?
Just
I
seems
wanna-
to it's just a swirling mass of red energy that just descends into this wall behind you.
All right, I want to toss Rose my med kit and say, "I'll catch you guys later. I gotta
What?
keep my end of the bargain," and then just jump
Wait,
down.
Robert!
Oh. Robert's partially used medical kit lands
I
in
can't
the
use
dirt in
this.
front of you, and Robert steps
What?
into the portal. The portal closes up behind him, and I guess we'll find out what happens with Robert when you get back from your trip.
How long is it going to take me and Aurora to catch up to?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Me
Here-
too. You know what time it is.
yeah,
I mean, like I said, Kentoji is still back too. I don't know if he actually went after you or if he just fucked off, but
I'm still kind of playing with the current situation. So Rose, as Robert steps into a portal to wherever.
What the fuck?
You are alone, but not alone. For around you, you hear shuffling noises and scraping and deep, guttural, ghastly breathing, scraping sounds of stone on stone. What do you do?
You know what? Climb on top of the dragon,
Okay.
and I will use my scroll of invisibility.
To make yourself invisible?
Yep, I'm gonna hide
Okay.
because I don't
So
know where my friends are.
as you hide, roll stealth with advantage and give me a perception check.
Stealth. Couldn't
Uh
hold that high before.
10. And you continue heading north. You can see he's only like just over a football field ahead of you. There's a few buildings between you. You got to duck through some smaller allies. Wow, that's really good. Um, as you kind of like slow your breathing and hide yourself, you look around and you can see a mass of undead moving along the street just ahead of you, heading over towards the dragon to investigate what the hell just happened. You look down to the other side and you can see another ghastly undead group is making their way in the same direction towards the dragon. And over the next
Hopefully,
minute,
hopefully they're just curious and don't fuck with it.
and you just stay there as still as you can, hiding.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. Ken, as you move forward, you head up this main street, keeping your bearing north. It's not hard. It's like instinctual for you. It's just mechanical. You follow that trail, and you come around a corner to see another one of those frost giant skeletons there. You turn behind it just as it lumbers across the street. You look out again, and you can see Kentoji appears, falls to the
Fall.
ground, hits the ground like superhero landing, and then stands up, brushes himself off, and then just starts like he just runs and starts darting off of sides of buildings, climbing up onto them and getting onto the rooftops and heading north. You continue to head north.
While drinking a potion because I'm still hurt as fuck.
That's fair. All right. Um, let's see. Where are your?
I guess while I'm hiding, I'm going to take all of the acid flasks that I have left.
Okay. You guys, you could just let him go.
No.
No, we can never let it go.
Hey, I'm gonna be gone for the next 2 weeks. I
I
gotta
know.
finish him off.
I had something else planned for you, but sure. Kill Rokai, I guess, is a good note to end it on.
We can never
Um,
let anything go. You should know
No,
that.
yeah.
I know. I should have. I
What's,
should have known.
what's the greater rolls again?
I'm
44
sorry.
plus 4? What's the greater
Yeah, but
potion roll again?
if you're just drinking it, then it's an action, so it's just 20 healing.
Oh, bet.
Yeah. All right. So Eodos and Aerith, you will probably meet up with Ken and Rose about 20 or so minutes after Ken gets to Rose. In the meantime, the first one that gets up to the dragon is Rokai. Or not Rokai, Kentoji. Yeah. And as he kind of walks up, he sees all of the undead on this side. Hey guys, what's up? This is a problem. Well, man, they're gonna be mad.
The undead don't attack him.
He
Lame.
he doesn't seem to. He kind of walks around, and they all just like look at him. The one here with the red helmet, and kind of looks down and goes, "Seems one of your masters failed, little man." And he looks up. I mean, yeah, they are. They're definitely a lot more than we bargained for, at least in this one. I didn't even kind of starts like looking over the corpse, and he's like picking stuff up. Man. Ah, all right. Well, I guess I get to tell Malachi. Oh boy, he's gonna
If I
be
ever do get
mad.
close, I'm just gonna be in one of the buildings and just like slightly peek my eyes out just to.
Okay. Well, Ken, as you get up to it, you can see Kentoji is still kind of like looking over the body, but it doesn't. He's not really looking close enough. He did not roll to beat Rose's stealth. So
No. Hype.
he just sort of like lifts up some things and kind of looks at the wounds and he's like, damn, this is nasty. What the hell was that thing that Eodos was swinging? Shit. Okay. And as you turn the corner after this massive giant skeleton crosses the street, you are looking up and can hear Kentoji just sort of talking to the undead. Uh, all right. Well, go get, I don't know, 40 of your skeleton dudes. Let's at least bring him to his lair. He can, I don't know. Maybe Malachi can do something. Maybe Desma could do something. What do you think? And then he kind of just stops and shrugs. Who knows? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go tell everybody at the lair that everything's fucked. And rest, cause ow. Yeah. Skeleton boys, move that corpse. Ow. And then he just sort of heads north out of the square. Rose, as the skeletons start to converge on the corpse of Rokai and like lash it with ropes and stuff, what do you do?
I guess I'm riding a dragon until my friends show up.
You're just gonna stay on him.
I got 5 hit points.
I mean, you can move while invisible.
I can, but we need the red dragon body for Ken.
Okay.
I don't
And
know.
the rest of us, we need all kind of shit from it. We
Right?
can't let them have it.
Right.
I just
Ken,
want everybody else to show up so that we can kill all these fuckers.
you can see in the distance, Ken, the handful of skeletons that were there have started to gather ropes from the various buildings around, and like lash it over the corpse. They're bundling it up, making it easier over a few minutes to move. Um, roll me a perception check, Ken.
See if you perceive. Oh shit! I hit the back button.
Ah, no. Well, you're still traveling up alleyways, not trying not to be seen. Um, yeah, it's hard to tell. You don't see Robert, you don't see Rose. It's just a bunch of skeletons trying to take the dragon corpse. While you're watching the ghosts and the one ghost that's riding on the back of the skeletal horse move back off in the direction they came, and these guys kind of the leader guy steps over here, and they're just sort of spreading out.
Fuck.
Uh, is there a way I
Where
can stealth? Is there a way I can stealth fly on top of the building, like closest to the corpse?
I mean,
Because my
you
plan
can.
is to plunge attack with my longsword to start the absorption process, and then I guess try to find a way to distract these skeletons for the rest of the crew to get here.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check to try to approach stealthily. Okay. It's not bad. Let me. I don't think that they have particularly high. They're skeletons. Okay, so you watch the patrols of the larger ones. You keep an eye out, and right as this one here, who seems to be some sort of caster, turns and looks in another direction, you run across here to the house that I had pointed out as Robert's house. You don't know whose it is, though. You make your way up the alleys. Actually, here, let me just get you your token.
Token.
Kin token.
I also would like to show you guys Rokai's lair, since you actually no, you might still go there. Who knows?
Might.
And
Maybe.
you manage to get up
Get that,
to this
gotta get,
wall
gotta get that.
and in. It takes about 5-10 minutes, but you do manage to get through, and there is enough of an opening that you could get your hand and your longsword through it, but doing that without being noticed, that's gonna be really hard.
Do I see Ken?
Yeah, Yeah,
Okay.
as you're kind of like laying there and staying hidden, and you're like dodging these ropes, trying not to get covered by them. So that, and like one of them at one point was over one of your legs. You had like pull your leg really slowly so the rope would go down. You do see Ken run in through the abandoned building, which I just realized you guys can't really see on the inside of. Um, and you can see the crackling red lightning that's just ever so faintly glowing around his sword. He's keeping it obscured from the skeletons, and he seems to be like analyzing the angles.
Okay. During that whole hiding period, was I able to drink some of the acid flasks?
You drank 4 of them.
Okay. What's the 4 times 12?
It's 4 times 2, right?
No, it would be
It's 2d6, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
So
so 8d6.
do I have to roll it for it, or can I just get the full amount?
Oh, yeah, so 48.
48.
Hmm.
Okay, it's better.
And you've occasionally just seen a bottle go clink, clink, clink to the
No,
ground.
I keep the
Actually, no,
bottles.
you're probably
Yeah,
keeping the vials, yeah.
yeah, I need those.
Yeah.
Okay. I will use my action to turn into Kentoji.
Okay.
And then
I forgot the dragon dance. So I got my HP.
Yeah. Yeah, because your hex wore off. Um, while all this is happening, I'm trying to find where was Eodos's intelligence to. It's been so long. God, guys,
But
come
it's
on.
either I think it's just a 10. No, it's a 13 apparently. I didn't know that. I got a 1 in intelligence.
Nice.
hell yeah.
I'm looking for what you rolled when you snuck away. Might not. It might not have been. It might have been survive. So hold on.
Hi.
You didn't have me roll anything. You just had me roll stealth.
It was just stealth. Okay, yeah, because that's right. Because you were following the main roads. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me an intelligence now then, as you're still making your way north, but you have to find your way up the streets and use the alleyways and things like that, like Aerith has been. So I can figure out which one of you got here first. Okay. So
I'm just like not on the main road, but I'm like in with all the
yeah,
majority of the buildings and just passing through.
Eodos is able to make a faster beeline because he is invisible.
Hmm.
So Eodos, you come across this scene from the same angle. You come in from down here, also having to avoid several various types of undead, including one that had these like long, stretched out arms and these claws that just seem to like drag along the ground. The claws seem to be 3, 4 feet long. Um,
Did it have eyes in its palms?
uh, let me see.
What are
Gotta
you gonna
click
do if
on
it does?
right
Cry.
Oh
there.
no, I just say a while back I saw a random video of somebody talking about weird monsters, and there's a monster that is literally arms with claws like he's describing, and in
Oh,
each palm is a big eye.
Gross.
ugh. This one does not have eyes in its palm, but is quite gross and disgusting as you walk by. You don't want to fight that. But you do see ahead of you skeletons lashing ropes onto Rokai. Um, make a perception check. Let's see if you can perceive Rose
Well,
and
I
your guess.
cast message to Ken, which breaks my invisibility.
Yeah.
I tell him really quick, "It's me. Don't attack." And then, as Kentoji, I appear on top of the dragon and just, "All right, sorry boys. Change of plans. Got a message from the boss. They want you to leave the body actually here."
Roll me a deception check.
Oh,
So 23.
yep.
Let's see.
The
It's
fact that you rolled
25
a
on his
2.
insight.
Oh no.
The Death Knight over here looks at you. Master Kentoji, did you change your clothes? You look different.
Yeah, going for a bit, going for a different look. Something a little more flowy, fashionable.
What's everybody else doing?
trying to get there.
You're about 2 rounds behind. You're not far behind, but you're gonna be coming in over here.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything from back here? The skeletons have stopped around Rose and are kind of just like looking up. This one is looking very carefully and seems to be gathering like a small bit of crackling black energy in their left hand.
I
Uh,
guess
I
we'll
mean,
find
am
a
I
way.
able to sneak up?
Roll me stealth. Where are you trying to get to? And
Probably up in here somewhere.
okay. And Ken, what'd you say?
I guess I'll try to quietly get Royce Felger out of my bag of holding so I can get armored up.
Roll me a stealth check.
Let me just take my dragon out of my bag.
Alright, yeah.
Just sneak up to right here and see if they react or not.
Oh, he sees you as you get. It's. I'll let you get
The
to there.
the second he even reacts, darkness is gonna flood out of me.
Okay. All right. So I would say that you'd probably pop the darkness right there because that's as you stepped out, there was a loose rock that just clattered under your feet, and he turned his head and more company. He is now looking directly at you. Ken, you start to take Race Velgar out, and the clanging is unmistakable. At this point, there's
Yeah,
really no avoiding
Yeah,
that
at
they've
least they got
seen at least
friends.
the two of you.
As soon
So,
as they saw me and the darkness went up, because I cast it, that means invisibility dropped.
yeah.
But I really appreciate the fact that invisibility lasts for a fucking hour.
Right?
Right? And it's 20 feet for darkness, right? Okay.
Think so? Let me double check.
Bubble
Been a
of
minute.
darkness. Yeah. You do have Race Vogar out. I should ask. We're at midnight. This is about to
15
be
foot
another
radius. 15.
another battle. Do we want to
15
pick this
minutes
up?
until 5 hours, so.
Yeah. Do we want to pick this up next week with this showdown of the undead in the
I want to
northern
keep
sphere of
going so we can
Galandar?
decimate his body.
We just want to.
I kind of want to also keep going, but I'll let majority rule.
Well,
I'm fine with it. I
yeah.
don't have any problems.
I can do this fight, and then we can harvest
Up to
Rokai.
how you're feeling.
Yeah. But I know Kyle's got a drive
Yeah.
tomorrow, so if
I'm
you want to
probably
He
check out,
gonna head
abandoned
out.
me anyways.
Okay, to be
Yeah,
fair,
I know.
I was gonna be gone for the next 2 weeks,
I
so I'm
know.
like, you know what, this works. Bye.
see you, see you,
Bye.
Kyle.
You
Have
can
fun.
Alright.
still
Be
watch us
safe.
on my channel.
Yeah, I probably will actually watch while I get some stuff done. But
Oh, yeah.
Kate, if you have anything planned for that, I don't know how much free time I'll have, but I'll try and get back to you through the 2 weeks.
Yeah. We'll catch up. Just let me know when. I do want to do a little bit for your adventure there, but I also want to see how much they accomplish while you're gone, so I know how much time to fill.
No problem. Right.
Word.
Have
Peace.
fun, guys. See you.
Bye.
Bye.
later.
We didn't die. Kill the
Yay.
dragon.
Okay.
Well,
So.
not yet.
As Ken, you plop Race Vogar out in a clanking mass, and a bubble of darkness erupts around Eodos. I need everyone to go ahead and roll me initiative. Aerith, I'm getting you your token now, but
Okay,
you are
thank
going
you.
to be you'll be 2 rounds behind because you're still traveling. You had to take back roads to avoid
Oh!
being seen,
Hell yeah.
and Eodos being invisible. Wow, guys, seriously.
Right? We're ready to fucking rock, even though we just got
Rocked.
a little rocked ourselves. It's fine.
I mean, we mainly spent most of this fucking fight literally chasing that man.
Oh my
It's because
god,
we
I'm
wouldn't
so
let it go.
upset.
If we had just let it go, he had
All
more
my
stuff
stuff
planned.
fell off.
I know.
Wait, how
Um,
long does my element weapon last?
It's I think it's a minute.
Okay. Then yeah,
to-
all my
to-
stuff is gone.
Yeah, everything
Yep.
is worn off by this point for everybody.
We could have just
Yeah.
waited, I say, as I was the main antagonist.
Absolutely not. The
No,
second we
fuck
got
that.
2
Right?
turns of 100 plus damage on
Yeah.
that man, it was already
There is
like a done deal.
there
We
was
are
gonna be
not letting him
no
walk
way
away.
that we were just gonna let him fly off and chase him back to his lair. No
Right.
fucking way.
Maybe if I leave at half HP, he'd be able to outrun you
Nope.
guys with no. You're monsters.
I'm
Absolutely
gonna use
not.
What it was gonna boil down to was either we were gonna die chasing him and still not get to see his lair, or we were gonna kill him before he got it. Either way,
Yep.
his lair was never gonna come into the equation.
I'm so sad that I didn't accidentally put 3 of us to sleep for 1,000 years.
Oh my god.
That would have been
Dude,
great.
he
imagine
would
if
have
you
he
would've
would have
went to
just
sleep.
used his last
Yep.
legendary
I
resistance.
forgot how many we were at. I thought we were done.
I'm gonna use
No,
a
we
flash
weren't.
of that
We were
initiative up.
close though.
Okay,
You know.
flashing the initiative. Gotcha. So for 19.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
19.
19. So, as you're kind of with Kitoji's face trying to affect his mannerisms and talking to this Death Knight, he
I did okay.
pulls a
He just rolled
massive
ridiculous.
greatsword off of his back. That is not Master Kitoji. Is your turn, Rose? What would you like to do?
What are you talking about? Sure it is. Right, guys? I look at all the rest of them.
Is that what you're doing for your turn?
And I try to persuade them that he's the one fucking with us to attack him.
You can. Roll me persuasion at disadvantage.
I think he's trying to
he
get you
even
guys
still within the
to fight each
vicinity?
other. No.
Who? Kintoji?
Yeah.
No. It's
Mm.
20, 20.
He's the one trying to get you guys to fight me and take this role for himself. I think you guys should go get him.
You guys should go get him.
Uh, let's see. Okay. All right. I got it. I got it. All right. We'll see how that plays out. That's your turn. Anything on your bonus action?
No.
Alrighty. Aerith is running. You're now a turn away. Ken, armor up. Boom, boom, boom. Still have
I'll
another
just
attack in your bonus.
actually, I'm gonna use my other action to fly in and impale Rokai's body.
Right.
Hell yeah, get.
As you put on Race Vogar, and while he is attaching to you, the metal clanking around your arm, you swing, hurtling over the wall, and plunge the sword into his chest. There's a pulse of energy, and then this red flaming light out of him and into the sword. Another burst of it. You pull the sword out, and the sword is aglow with
Hell
red
yeah.
energy, and the red rune has now solidified. You are missing one.
Only one left?
That
Yeah.
says
Fighting.
to
Green?
Poison.
poison.
Yeah, we haven't done green one yet.
Then I'll
I
kick
really
Rokai.
wish somebody would do something about the blights in the green field.
Yeah.
Nah.
Anyway, go ahead.
And then I'll kick Rokai's corpse, and it's like that's for earlier. That's our last time, fucker. And then I guess I'll get ready to fight.
Okay. That's for killing me.
Bitch.
And
Okay.
he's been a bitch.
He
On this
was.
skeleton's turn, he's like holding this rope that he's been wrapping around the limbs, and as Ken comes out of nowhere and stabs into the corpse, he looks up. Rose is like, "That's the guy." He doesn't do anything. He's too confused. Eidos, it's your turn.
Good enough. Yeah, it'll work.
Okay, well, bonus action. I'm gonna get my stretchy arms going.
Okay, stretchy arms. Boom.
That means I can literally hit anyone within my darkness.
Yep.
I'll step up right here to fuck with these three
Can we get
so
like
Okay.
an
that they can
aura
see.
to see?
Oh, yeah, I have it on his. I'll show it to you guys. Sorry, go ahead.
And then I'll just swing on this fool since he
All
he
right.
was the one that was charging something up, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was sort of like getting ready. It was more of a thematic way of describing him as a caster. He's not like holding a spell, but
Getting
he's a
ready.
caster. Yeah.
Now, can he see in the darkness? Do I need to turn advantage off or leave it on?
That is a good question for advantage purposes. He can see. Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
Dang undeads.
24 still hits though.
And make sure Booming Blade's on, because he's absolutely catching that.
Alright, got it. And is there anything else, or just the one attack?
Yeah, no, I got a second attack.
Alright, cool. 17 just hits.
Oh hell yeah! I was fully prepared to waste the waste the charges, but that works.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's a caster. Alright, anything else
He's
you want to do?
not me.
Right.
Can I try to intimidate him?
Sure. What are you gonna try to tell him to do? You intimidating him with?
Just fucking walk away, or you're gonna die a couple of times over.
Okay,
You're
roll
gonna
me
die
intimidation.
again.
Multiple.
Okay. Okay.
Doesn't come up much because we have Rose to handle the talking, but the whole advantage on persuasion and intimidation would be
Right,
more
it
helpful
is.
if we
It is.
didn't.
Yeah, if you didn't have a base 10 already for deception and persuasion, because I can't roll lower than a 10.
Alright. So the next two skeletons also spend their turns confused and trying to figure
Yay.
out who to obey and what the hell is even happening. This one is just like he's just sort of like doesn't really they don't do anything because they're just too they're simple. They're just easy, simple things. Um dom dom.
So we take this ghost to add him to the pile with Alfred.
Hell yeah. They get a bunch of gross flesh, though.
Okay, that'll be fun.
I'm pretty sure Dragon Trigger definitely went offline earlier. Let me turn that off.
Yeah. Let me actually put Rokai on the map layer because he is technically part of the scenery now. And he's basically going to step up to you, Rose. He's going to step on the corpse of Rokai, and as he takes his giant greatsword, he
Hey.
plunges it down into the ground. And as he does, this blast of necrotic energy waves out from him. I need you
Ow.
and Ken, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just outside it. He does just outside it. Okay. You and Ken both give me a Constitution saving throw as he hits you with Destructive Wave.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Cons, huh? Just gonna
Okay.
go ahead
It's like my
and...
Word of Radiance, but worse.
Right. I'm assuming that's it's gonna be bad, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my one of my legendary resistance.
Okay. Then you take 8 damage and are not
Okay.
knocked prone, which is
Oh,
the good
that's not bad
thing,
actually.
as he
That's fine.
picks his great sword up and then makes 2 more attacks with it.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Hey.
That is another one of those hits. That's 23 and 18. Neither of those hit.
Fuck
He
off.
swings out the first attack, parried by this black flash of energy. Swinging again, you step out of the way. He didn't. Okay.
Just glared at him, just at it.
I took 8 damage.
Yes, you took 8 damage
Okay.
and were not knocked prone.
Yeah, sweet.
Okay. That'll be his turn. The warlock is next. He is going to. Let's see. Intimidate him. It was pretty intimidating.
And go ahead, walk any direction because Booming Blade's active in 50 feet. You're leaving my range, getting swung on. That's why I wanted to.
Actually,
Hopefully
this
he gets
is an
moved.
interesting point. Curious with the.
He just sees that ghostly eye patch glowing in the darkness
Hell yeah.
very vibrantly.
Get him.
Okay. And I need one more ruling before I do. Ha, cool. All right. So as you threaten him, Eodos, he just like he raises his hand, casts a spell, and vanishes.
Well,
You son of a bitch. You
Oh
win
my
this
You
round,
god.
you
random
would
undead.
recognize the spell too. He dimension doored.
that's fine, I
What
I
a
mean,
guess.
that's fair.
bitch.
I can't blame him. I did tell him just walk away.
Right?
Now,
You
whether
told
he
me.
actually is walking away, that's still up for debate. But
Who knows? And
We don't
who
know.
knows? Next is going to be literally the only skeleton that's not confused about the situation. Um,
He just saw his
and
leader smack the
but
imposter.
he is in
We-
darkness.
does that do anything with Boom and Blade?
It doesn't. That's what I was looking up. Dimension door doesn't require movement, so you can dimension door, and as long as you still don't move, the booming blade doesn't pop.
Okay, so we
You're the
know
whole
wherever
scope.
he went somewhere within 500 feet and just
Yep.
hunkered down.
Yep, exactly. That was pretty much exactly what he did. All right. This one's going to. He's just going to climb up onto the dragon that he could feel next to him, and once he's within range of you, he's going to try attacking you with this
Okay,
really
but
rusty.
he left my attack
He
range.
did. Go for it.
Get
Oh, just gotta turn this on.
And he could not see you, so you do have advantage. I can guarantee you, you're murdered.
Oh hell
it.
yeah! Yeah, I wasn't trying to meta. I just wanted to make sure if I
Yeah, no,
had
no.
advantage if I swung or not. Oh,
Oh,
love
Oh
you.
my god.
Wah.
Wow.
I've got 4 charges.
It
Will a 16 hit or
it
a 15?
would.
Maybe?
It definitely would.
Okay, then yeah, let's go
You
ahead
you
and waste
see the
them.
miss. You see the miss coming and adjust with those charges at the last second. And as you do, he's like raising the sword and getting ready to plunge it down. And you kind of like get the calculation. Looks like it's going right for the back of Rose's neck. Just like straight for the sweet spot. And as you swing the fate render, it
Now.
catches him. It just shatters him to dust.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah. I was gonna
He's
say don't
just
forget the extra 4, but that works too.
he's just a skelly boy.
Do they have
I,
souls? Can I summon a shadow from him or not?
no, they do not have
Oh,
souls. Yeah,
Scary
but
man.
he did. They only have like 25 hit points.
yeah.
He rolled a natural 20 on his attack before you took your
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Thank you, it is.
All right, so that was
You're
that
welcome.
boy. Rose, it's your turn. You just watch the skeleton get dusted. Like the edge of a blade came out of the darkness and just evaporated a skeleton right in front of you.
Neat. I just look around at all of them, just like, what are you doing? Get off of me! Don't you know who my dad is? And I cast Nature's Ship.
Where are you casting it? Just
Like on top of us. I'm gonna try not to hit Ken, but I'm gonna try to hit everybody.
just this
And
hole right here.
yourself.
Okay, yeah, and yourself.
Yeah, and myself.
Get,
Yep.
give
Don't
me a
you know
wisdom
who my
save.
dad is?
I can't be affected by my own spell.
Apparently, the dice
Hell yeah,
agree.
dude.
I mean, so the Death Knight also rolled a 23.
Oh boy.
The 2 skeletons are affected though.
Oh.
What D4 was it?
3, so they get to start giggling. No, I got not again.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
And then I can't summon my chakram
Unless you
since I
use an
use a
action
spell.
cantrip, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that is gonna be it.
Alrighty. Aerith, it is finally
Wow, you're back.
you are able to get to here with your movement. You have your action and your bonus action, so you can dash or buff up. But you're here. You're on the field, and you can, as you kind of like sneak up, you can hear the sounds of combat, and you can hear, "Thanks, Eodos." So you know you've at least found your friends.
I'm gonna use a blade song.
Okay.
Bonus action, and I don't have any line of sight on anyone.
No, Robert's house is in the way.
God damn it,
Now,
Robert's house. I
Burn it
should have
down.
crashed into it.
do not forget, Eldritch Blast does not require vision at all. It just got to be in range.
You're right.
I do not know why. I still don't understand that. But
Yeah,
hey,
it just says make a
that's how,
ranged attack against the target.
What? Okay. Sure.
right? It
I
makes no
guess.
sense. I don't understand it, and I 100% will
I,
understand if you say we do need line of sight because it kind of
Kyle,
blows my mind. But as it's written, it doesn't.
Kyle just comments, "Do not break my house."
Burn it down.
Fireball. No.
Fireball.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. I'll do the Death Knight. He's within range. So,
Okay. Go for it.
bam.
17 and a 21. All right. Let me check one thing on
I mean,
Death
cover might
Knight.
still apply, but
Yeah.
Probably.
And like I said, I fully understand if you do want to say we need line of sight because I, even as somebody with Eldritch Blast, that's wild to me.
It's
yeah,
really
a
wild,
little
right?
crazy.
It's super crazy. Okay, it has to be melee. Cool. All right. He does have half cover,
Mhm.
so he does have cover, unfortunately, and so the 21 doesn't hit. But
Oh.
yeah, that's how you can attack him, but you will have the effects of cover without like spell sniper, because I think that does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stealth
yeah, it
sniper is the.
removes.
Anything else you want to do?
Well, I can't move because I already used all my
You
my
did use
full
your movement.
movement.
All
You'll
right,
get there
Ken,
eventually. It's okay.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna fly directly up and
All
switch
right.
to infiltrator. I'll just be
Okay.
taking pot shots.
Ah.
All right. So you 30 feet into the air and taking pot shots.
Yeah, I'll aim at the Death Knight.
Righty. Sounds good.
Damn
14,
it.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
You have another attack. You have your second attack.
Oh, yeah, I do. Let me-
All my friends in my in-person campaign, every time we just like question any of the abilities that we have, another person just yells out, "Know your character!"
Yeah, right. Uh, no, unfortunately, 17 doesn't hit either.
What
mm,
a bitch.
okay.
Playing off the armor. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna clamber up and just start swiping at Rose.
He wasn't in
Yeah,
my
he wasn't, but he did step into it.
he did. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Or start giggling.
Yeah.
Let's see, roll. You fill. You can see within each creature in the cube. I think that the checks only happen on your turn because it doesn't say when they enter that space.
Okay.
But he will be in there. It's a 22 to hit. It still misses you.
Yeah.
Even rolling well, they can't hit you, and it's literally a natural 20. But that will be the skeleton's turn because they're just skeletons. Eodos,
All right, I'm gonna swing at this boy.
go for it.
Oh, didn't need that, but we'll take it.
Just bone dust.
All right, well, there's Boom and Blade for the turn. Let me turn that off.
He's just flattened and dead.
All right, where's the square? Like, how far can I move before I have to worry about ending in it?
This is the first square that you would be in it.
Okay, and you said it's not until Rose's turn that I need to worry about it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, until
So
it
if I step
re-ups,
in, I could
guess.
like swing at one and then back up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, sorry.
Then-
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Just trying to get rid of the skeleton.
All right, then I'm gonna swing at this boy.
Go for it. And you have your bonus action full attack too. Yeah, 24 hits. Rose, you are in darkness. Another
Woo!
skeleton gets smote from existence.
I
Alright,
can't
then I'll
see.
swing on this last one.
All right.
Dang it, Kentoji, why can't you see in the darkness?
You
18,
won't
that
even
still
get
hits, yeah.
his racial features.
That's what you think. Haha.
All right.
Now
Lawn mode, anything else?
I'll back up so they can see. That way. Hey, you just hear from the darkness. I got him. Don't worry.
Hell yeah.
Darkness encompasses you, Rose, and then when it fades away
They're
about
just gone.
a few seconds later, the skeletons are just dust on the corpse of Rokai.
Hell yeah.
All right. That is it for, and that's it for Enos. It's going to be this guy who, let's see, all his skeleton boys just got smoked.
Except for maybe one of them, or is he dead
He
too?
looks up and to the right, and then just kind of smirks.
Is this one
And then
still
he's gonna
alive?
make. Oh wait, no. This one should be. I need to.
No, yeah, he was dead. He was the one who tried to stab me, I think,
Yeah, I
right?
know. I didn't put. I dropped it to the map layer before I put that on it, and you can't put
Okay.
that thing on it unless it's on the token layer. It's so dumb.
I was
Okay.
about to feel really bad that I missed one that
Right.
was flanking Rose.
Yeah, this
Just
guy
wanted to make sure.
who has advantage.
Ah.
No. He's gonna make his 3 attacks against you.
No, 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 no.
24 to hit on the first attack.
Alright, that one meets.
19.
Nope.
Natural 20.
No. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Unacceptable.
Yeah, why would a 20 hit?
Nuh-uh.
So the first attack, you take 14 slashing and 8 necrotic.
14 and 8. I'm probably about to go down. It's all good.
The second, you take 17 slashing and 9 necrotic from the critical hit.
Ah, yep, I'm out.
So as the second attack with the blade, the critical hit slashes, you see Rose.
Fuck you.
And dramatically just
My father will hear about this.
in the form of Kintoji.
Yep.
My father will. All right, kid, get him.
It's actually not Ken's turn yet. Give me 2 seconds.
No, don't bring more stuff in. I'm out.
Make a death save.
No.
Fail a death save.
No. I mean, I'm about to, so
Theodos,
we'll see.
give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, ready?
Oh,
At
it's
least
the
you're good
one
at
that
this.
was just like deuces.
Yeah, he probably came back.
He probably never went very far. 20. Okay. All right. You feel a magic attempt to influence you, to lock your body, your muscles, your nerves in
Mhm.
place. And with you shake your head. You are not paralyzed,
That's
but you
good.
do know where he is now.
Yeah,
Actually, I need to reveal.
fuck you.
There.
Here, let's get him.
Where are you at?
Yeah, there's that reveal. I was like, that's not the right shade.
Oh, he's right there. What a bitch.
He just went up onto the roof.
What a bitch.
I can't
But
get up
that
there.
will be
You could try.
his turn. Yeah, he'll kind of move back behind the top of the roof.
Whee!
Rose, please make me a death saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. Aerith, it is your turn.
Running through
Running through.
Robert's house.
Running through the streets. Okay, you.
I don't like because I measure it diagonally, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, so there's a door here.
No, I'm
And then
still
there's
in ghostly
also-
form.
Oh, that's right.
That's why I
Go,
was
Sirius,
measuring
whee!
diagonally. That was just like I know it's not accurate, but like this is the best that I can measure.
Fuck it. I'll say without you have Blade Song on, right?
Yeah, I have 40.
And you can see in the dark, so you
Mhm.
wouldn't be afraid of the darkness. Okay, yeah, you just sort of, and Enos, as you look, your shadows are pressing up against the edge of this building, and you can see in clear contrast, in color, in like super technicolor vision, the wall, and then you just see Aerith just thump. He's semi-translucent, but everything else about him is Aerith.
Why is there a pink glittery ghost on this thing? Who are you?
Don't question it.
But that was your
Um,
movement, Aerith.
Okay, first of all, can I actually see this guy?
He is behind cover, but you can see him.
What about this one?
That one you can just see.
Okay.
He's kind of standing
He's
on the
over
top
my
of a
body.
dragon corpse over Rose's body with this like black greatsword, and he's looking to his left at Ken.
I'm going to guiding bolt the knight at
All
level
right.
3 because I'm pissed that I did nothing the last fight.
Go for it.
Fuck!
No!
Can I
Why?
use my my charges? It won't work.
I don't think you can re-roll attack rolls.
No, I
Sorry,
can't.
Boo. No. Goes wide. Shoo!
Oh,
Anything else
I'm
you want?
to do
so
nothing.
pissed.
No.
I feel like I
Ken!
should just quit this campaign. I've
Oh
done
no!
nothing.
Don't say that.
That's my turn.
Sorry.
I'm gonna just fly down and just punch this Death Knight.
Okay, so you're gonna get into melee with him and use
Yeah.
the new knuckles.
Yep.
All right. So as Ken lands, you're used to the arm blade expansion of Nidhogg, but he has modified it. He's taken that same blade and made it much smaller. They're not like Wolverine claws. They don't come out a full like foot. They come out about 6 inches, 4 inches off the top of his knuckles, and they're these small like punching claws. As you punch in with the first one, a 22, he raises his or 21. He raises his greatsword and parries it just barely, deflecting it. And then as you twist with the other one, and 29 does hit.
I'm adding Thunder Gauntlets to that one.
Heck yeah. All right, and then the 2d6, I think it is
2d8.
2d8. That's what it is.
Let's see
I
if
can
I can
never
get
remember
maxed in.
with dice. 22. It's not bad.
Mhm.
Yes, cool. All right, and bonus action,
Defensive field.
defensive field. All right, it's gonna be you, Eodos.
All right. When Rose went down to the weird field area, is that
Yeah.
still?
It's concentration, so it went away.
Yeah, it went away.
I'm gonna step up here and swing on the night guy temporarily.
Okay.
Does he see me?
Doesn't seem to.
Advantage or no advantage?
No, or advantage, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. 17. Okay. 24 does hit.
Add that charge from the first one.
33. Got it.
And then I'm going to back up so that they can see Rose in case they have something to heal them with, and so that they can also still attack the night guy.
Okay.
There's a med kit laying on the ground right here because Rose didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, it's just.
I didn't take it.
You move to like right here, right, Ken, to get down next to him to fight him.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because it's his turn and
Can
he's going.
Can we see the med kit? Like, would I have noticed it?
Let me see. Yeah, you would have probably seen it there and recognized it as Robert's. You've seen Robert use it in the past. Death Knight.
Okay, then I actually probably pop up right here. That way we can cover Rose a little bit, and next turn I can try to grab that med kit if Aerith can't patch him up before then.
Sounds good.
I'm trying.
Also, I'm gonna call this dude a bitch and tell him, suck it.
Oh no. So as he turns, his greatsword in hand, he goes into his 3 attack combo. Bam, bam, bam. 28, 29, 26 to hit. All
Oh my
3 hit.
God
god.
damn.
I know. That's why I was like, oh no. Oh,
Oh, no.
oh.
Not
Maybe
it.
I should have stayed up there. I didn't think it would actually hit Ken.
All right. So you take 32 points of slashing damage, as well as 17 points of necrotic damage from his greatsword. So a total of 59? 59.
God
And you do
damn.
have your defensive field, but he.
Yeah, that softened barely.
You good?
And then
Still up?
looking at the darkness and up, he's going to step back, step back, step back, and over to here. You would get an attack of opportunity, Ken.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Also,
Yeah.
oh wait, it didn't add my goddamn. Never mind then. I guess it didn't click it whenever I attacked him.
What
Booming
didn't it
blade?
add?
Booming blade. It didn't have booming blade. I saw the force and thought it was booming blade, but that was just the Eldritch Claw. Sorry, I
Gotcha.
was gonna try to help you, Ken, but I guess it didn't add it that time.
That still hits. As he tries to move away, hit him one one more time. Got that. All right. And then this one, he has used 1 spell slot. Actually, no, he's used both now because he dimension doored.
Mm-hmm.
Get fucked.
All right. Well, then he's just gonna come around and he's just gonna lob some Eldritch Blasts at you. So,
At who?
Eodos, he's the one he's been focusing the most on. That is a 29 and a 23 to hit.
Yep, both hit.
Okay.
Some brutal skelly boys.
You take 12 points of damage as I roll absolute minimum.
All right, what was the first one? Because I'm gonna have to make 2 con saves. Because
Oh, it was 6 and 6.
So just
I literally rolled
roll
ones on the
with
damage die. Yeah, you're fine.
good old Eldritch Mind or Darkness would have been gone off that first one.
Right, that is good. And he retreats back up into his little hidey place behind the apex of the tower. Rose, give me another death save.
Now it's secret because I forgot the first time.
You did forget the first time. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. Aerith, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna get up to here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use 2 charges of my artifact and cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
Okay.
On Rose, just making sure.
Yeah. You gather the
On
energy
yourself.
from the focus, and then with it pooling in the rapier, kind of touch it just ever so gently to them. Surge of healing energy into them.
Oh, you stabbed me
17
instead. Oh god.
hit
I
points,
just, yeah.
and you're conscious.
Ah,
You just
it's
have this
dark. I
rapier
can't
in
see
your chest.
anything.
Yeah,
I
it is
literally
dark
can't
and you
see
cannot see
anything.
anything. You can feel a tiny little point against the middle of your chest, but that's it.
What the
So,
fuck?
okay. So, since it's from my item, it still requires an action to use.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's the same as just casting the spell.
And then I
Just doesn't
need to
require the
double
spell slot.
check. Whoopsie. Nope. Cancel that. Okay. For my bonus, I'm gonna activate Spirit Shroud.
Okay. Spirit Shroud goes up. And that's the
And
one that adds extra damage when you hit with it, right?
yes, and any
Gotcha.
creatures that I choose that are near me have their speed reduced.
Okay.
So I'm just getting this up.
Well, let me know if anything gets near enough to
Yeah. I was right here, right?
Yes, you were there at the corner.
15, 20, 25, 35, 40. Can I get to here?
Sure.
Just clamoring over
Yeah.
Rokai's body.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Do 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 do.
Step on his eye.
And
I mean,
that's-
you're still a ghost. You just walk right through him, I guess.
That's true, I am. So then, because this was 20.
Get fucked, Rokai.
There.
Yeah, got it.
Because I can just pass through everybody.
Yeah, you could just ghostly form through.
Bye.
All
It's really
Bye.
right.
creepy.
It kind of is a little
Super
unsettling.
unsettling when you walk through people.
I just walk through
And
10, just woo.
yeah,
Didn't even
Aerith just
ask.
sort of ghosted through you, literally.
Wow. No consent at all.
Nope.
Didn't even ask.
Wow.
What you doing, Ken?
Casting Cure Wounds at level 2.
Level 2 cure wounds. Okay.
Come on.
All right.
I don't know if that was to me or to yourself.
That was me.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
wasn't
I
sure
know.
either.
I know we're both low, so
Yeah. It's fun times,
you know.
you know. And you'd still have one more attack, Ken, and your bonus action.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna punch him.
Alrighty, go for it.
I like the mental image of Ken just walking up and slugging this dude.
Yep. Full like Street Fighter, just bang.
Yep. Okay. 24. As you swing in, he once again twists, using his reaction to parry the blade, and adding +6 to his AC for this attack. He deflects it.
What a bitch.
And your
What
next
a
attack.
pussy.
The worst.
Not willing to take a hit.
Oh wait, no, that was your bonus action. What do you want to do?
Defense field.
Okay. Defensive field goes up. Eodos, it's your turn.
Can I climb up this? Can I get on top of this house? Is it a big house? I guess I should ask before I even attempt it.
That part of the roof is it's
Still intact,
10,
shockingly.
10 feet up, 12 feet up, so you could climb up it. It would just take an athletics check to climb up it.
Okay, I want to try to do that because this guy's just gonna keep popping Eldritch Blast. It's gonna be a
100%
problem for
is.
all of us.
It really is. Give me an athletics check to climb the wall. All right, yeah, easy. You manage to. It uses about
You karate run
15
up the
feet,
wall.
but you more or less just like lunge yourself up with the Fate Render sheathed. Actually, you could just dismiss it. Bring it back.
All right then. That means I have like one square, which is all I need to get in range of this man. I'm just gonna swing.
Alrighty.
Woohoo! Didn't even need advantage for the crit. We in there, baby.
Hell yeah.
Let me make
Uh,
sure Booming Blade is on because last time it wasn't for some reason.
yeah. Ooh, 24, and it should do an extra. Should be another D6 in the critical as well.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you roll another
Well,
d6.
yeah, one more D6 because it didn't add the D6 for your Eldritch Claw. Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like there's so many modifiers that I just don't think that the system is
Is able to keep up. It's just like, oh god.
100%. It's like,
Yeah.
what have you done? This isn't Dungeons and Dragons anymore.
This is just
The man
straight up
just dealt
massacre.
53 damage in one attack. You basically swing out and take the man's jaw, like, and it just looks at you, and he goes, "Bastard."
Meh.
And you would have a bonus action attack still, and your second attack, right?
Yep.
15 just hits.
God.
Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ignore that one d8 from Booming Blade. I forgot to turn that off.
Okay, yeah, okay. So
So minus
no,
3 from
minus
that.
3. 17, 33. Okay, got it.
Alright, if
All
he's
right.
still up, I'm swinging one more time on him.
And
Aw.
11 does not hit, though, unfortunately.
Alright, well, I
Okay.
got 2 charges now, so hopefully if I miss again, I can bump it up. Does that thing where you point at both your eyes and then point it back at them. He's doing that for this
I
thing.
got you in my
Gotcha.
sights.
Gonna
All
get
right. The Death Knight's turn. He. Let's see. Which one do more?
Bitch, I dare you.
Okay. I need as he Ken, you're punching him and harrying him and he's backing away and assessing the battlefield and he looks out and you see just this like it's almost like happy eyes in his little glowy eyes and he gathers together this black and red ball of energy and hurls it towards Rose. Actually he's going to
I'm gonna
back to
try to
here.
counterspell it if it's a spell.
It is not a spell, it is
Ah,
a natural ability as he gathers this ball of
shit.
necrotic and fire energy hurls it. I need all 3 of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Do I have an advantage or a disadvantage for being prone?
Damn it.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't, because you can roll. Like that's the whole logic of
Yeah.
it.
And I roll, I do.
Commando roll, go.
Ah.
Okay, so Aerith, you take 26 fire and 18 necrotic damage.
Yikes.
How much is that total?
44.
Okay.
Big yay.
Ken, you take 26 fire and 18 necrotic, so 44. And Rose, you take half damage, so you take 13 fire and 9 necrotic, so 22.
Which is more than 17. So, yep.
Are
Okay.
you out again?
I am.
Yep, I'm also out.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
god.
That's his turn though. He uses all of his attacks to use his Hellfire Orb, and it's once a day. So there's that.
Okay.
He's just got Eldritch Blast on the mind because
I'm out of
that's
healing light.
all he's got.
I remember those days. Those early Warlock days. I feel it.
Yeah, right. I mean, he's like out of spell slots. He doesn't hit with a lot. 17 doesn't hit you, and a natural 1 definitely
No.
doesn't. He lashes out with these
Next to
2
roll.
bolts, and then kind of like he's looking down into the room off and beneath him, like kind of gauging the jump distance.
Go for it, dude. I'll let you go ahead, hop. No problem.
No, he's not gonna. Rose, give me another death save.
Woohoo!
Oh wait, did he move though? Did he move 5 feet?
He
He
missed.
Because he
did.
was right
He
here.
did. He
Yeah.
did. He
So that's
did back
booming
away.
blade and opportunity attack. What's up?
Booming blade. Make your attack of opportunity. Okay. Give me.
You
He's-
really
he's
just want to
dead.
kill these guys.
He's dead. He's so dead.
You kill him.
Stop,
me-
he's already dead.
You can't
he-
kill him anymore.
and he
Give me
takes-
another D6 and 4 D8s, and let's just see how much you kill him by. Okay. Okay.
A
So
lot.
36, 39, 60, 69 points of damage. Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
He had
Nice.
33 hit points. So as he takes a step back and you see that opening, you lash out with the Fate Render, and as you plunge it into him, he steps just enough to, in between your attack and the booming blade activating, he just sprays himself, and a tiny little like blackish red gem goes tink 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 tink
Ooh,
tink
get
tink,
that.
tink, 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 and just falls
You're
into the room
dead.
down here.
Shut up.
Yeah, we'll definitely grab that, but I want to help kill that guy before he kills you guys. Like actually kills you.
I
That's fair.
guess.
Okay.
By the way, I'm using the thing that Ken gave me. I forgot how many charges that is.
What thing?
I'm gonna
That
freehand this
enchantment
right here.
for concentration saving throws.
Oh, the mind sharpener.
There it
Okay,
is.
hold on. I'm like, come on,
What?
brain.
You got a
Come
lot of
on.
shit.
Oh, it's so late. My brain is such pudding.
How many charges do I
It
have?
has 4 charges total. It recharges 1d4 at dawn, and you can choose 1 to succeed instead of fail. You can expend 1 to succeed instead of fail.
Which I did because I failed my con save for Spirit Shroud.
Okay, so you use that to succeed.
But you didn't use it against the thing that did a shit ton of damage?
It's only for concentration.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not for.
I was
It's
gonna
not for
say
dexterity.
if it's for saves in general, then
No. It's only for like
okay.
holding concentration spells.
All
That's
right.
nice though. Hell yeah.
Okay, I got Rose's death save, so they're good there. Aerith, it's your turn.
I move up here and just
Okay.
poke at this guy because he's pissing me off.
Yeah, he's kind of mad himself.
I'm gonna attack with my rapier.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. Bonus action, I'm gonna use my last 2 charges for elemental weapon, and I'm gonna do. What are my options? Fire.
Fire, got it.
And now I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Get him.
That should
Yeah.
not be at advantage.
Doesn't
27
matter.
hit.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, you had the good one first.
All right.
And then a D8 from Spirit Shroud. Oh wait, I can just roll it. Oh, never mind.
It is
D8.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's radiant.
Nice.
Next, I'm gonna use
Got it.
Radiant Blade.
Okay.
Get him.
God
No.
Never mind. Don't
damn
worry.
Finally,
it!
as you
Take it back.
You are the yin to Earth's yang right
I
now.
know.
He's got all the
Every
30s.
fucking time I wanna like hit it with Radiant Blade, I always fucking miss. It's pissing me off.
Gotta roll ones because Earth rolled all 20s.
Yeah, right. All right. That your turn?
That's my turn.
All right, Ken, go ahead. Give me a death saving throw.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
I believe in you guys. Just nat 20 and get up right now.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Do it
happened
again.
before.
Right?
Oh.
We saw
Okay.
great.
Doesn't sound like a nat 20.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't sound
Theodos,
like a nat 20.
you
It
are
doesn't
up.
sound like a pass.
Sounded like a critical not pass.
All right, well. Is this cart high enough that I can just hop down without having to like
Take damage.
risk breaking my ankle on the way?
It would make the dexterity save easier.
Okay. I'll try to hop down right here.
Give me a dex save.
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Oh my god.
All it does is you don't take any damage. It just knocks you prone. As you hit the cart, you didn't fall far enough to really like for it to hurt you. But the cart is old and decrepit and probably been sitting out in the sun for the last 5 years since the fall, and you kind of just go straight through it, and you're just you're prone.
Hell yeah.
Like, don't say a word. You're the only one up. Don't say a word. I only had like 15, so I've got 7 more after I get up. I'll just
Yeah, I'll say 10 feet. You can go 2 more squares.
okay. I guess I'll go right here.
The healer kick.
Okay.
I guess can I just use my action to dash and
Yeah,
get
absolutely.
up here to help him?
As you run in, he turns like, shit. And anything on your bonus action?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, he's going to make 1 against Aerith
Disadvantage.
at disadvantage. That's a 15. That doesn't hit you.
Nope.
He's going to make 1 against Eodos. That's a 31.
Oh
Is
my
it still
God.
disadvantage
Yeah,
because
that's
it's dark?
It is because it is dark. He can't see. Thank you.
Okay, I thought this was one of the ones I could see.
I know, I thought so
appreciate
too.
you, Ro. I was just
Yeah.
ready to take a lot of damage.
It is a 22 with disadvantage, though.
Ah.
Is that hits?
Can
Okay.
I use my
So-
reaction to shield him? No.
9 slashing and 7 necrotic, so a total of 16. And then his final one, he's basically just like slash, switching back and forth as you guys are harrying him from both sides. And with disadvantage, that's at 25 to hit.
Also, I mean,
On
he
me?
hit me. I'm gonna shoot some lightning at this man because he did hit me.
He did. Go
Is
ahead
his
and
third
roll that
on
up.
me?
And his third attack
It's just
is 25.
14.
It's
It's 14.
14. Got it. Third attack's at 25 to hit for
Wait.
on Aerith.
Which one?
Okay, I'm
Aerith,
shielding.
yeah. You're shielding?
Yeah.
Okay. So 25.
It goes up to 28. Mine goes
It
up
goes
to
up to
28.
28. Okay. Then
Hell yeah.
as the blade is coming in, shield. Pwang off of it, and that
Ching.
is it. Rose, give me another death save.
Whee!
Oh my god.
It's so scary, guys.
We got to kill him this turn.
Okay, Aerith, it's your turn.
Oh my gosh.
You are in
Channel
darkness, but
all
you have
every
so much
every bit of luck
advantage.
you've ever had.
First attack, rapier.
Lay it all out on the table.
That
Harris.
hits.
I'm
Anything
doing
you've
it.
ever
I
done,
need
do
to
it.
turn off Radiant Blade.
Whatever you got, man. 18,
Remember, it's
got
fire.
it. Okay. Yeah.
Now it's Radiant Blade.
All right. 22 hits. Yep.
Yay, you did it.
Just
Actually,
18.
the 22, he is going to parry because he can get his AC up to 26. He couldn't have beat a 28, but he'll beat the 22. Sorry. So as he comes in,
Why?
raises because
Because it's on brand.
Yeah, it's on brand and it's a hard fight, dude.
Also, he doesn't want
Oh.
to die.
A D8
He doesn't wanna die
because of
again.
Spirit Shroud.
And a D8 from the first one, so another 7. Gotcha. Okay.
So is his AC 26 for the rest of this turn? Like,
No, it's
when he
just that
gets-
one. It's just that one attack. He boosts it for that
Okay.
one
All
attack.
right, I was about
and
to
then-
be a little bit worried.
Yeah.
I know
No,
that's
no.
you.
When I looked at it, I was like, he could just do that. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
until the attack and be weak. He has to be fighting a melee creature with a melee weapon in order to do it. So it's all sorts of conditions.
But he
Oh, that's pretty
can.
handy.
Okay. All right then. That your turn, Aerith?
Yeah.
Ken,
Don't die,
give me a
Ken.
death save.
Don't die.
Please.
I don't know what
swear
you
to
rolled.
God.
Don't die. You're the smart one with Aerith. We need
I swear to God,
2 layers of it.
we talked about this earlier. What if Ken dies before we get to the metallics?
Okay.
Don't do this.
Okay.
It'll be
Oh
heartbreaking.
my god.
Eodos,
I'm
it is
gonna
your turn.
cry.
You have engulfed the enemy in darkness and have him flanked and harried.
And Kyle comments, please don't die after I leave.
Right? I mean,
Right.
it's so appropriate. 21 just hits.
Wait, let me make sure. Booming Blade. I only recently got Booming Blade, and I'm already terrible at remembering to click it.
I feel that. I do. 38. Okay. He's looking really messed up.
Oh, God.
He's like stumbling as you cleave him. 17 does not hit, unfortunately. He just fumbles and ducks underneath of it. Anything else?
Nah, because I don't have the charges to bump that up to be able to hit.
Damn it.
I don't think I have anything else bonus that I can do.
And first 2 attacks are going to go against Aerith. The second one, or the third attack against Eodos. I've rolled dice, so the dice are determining where it's getting spread out. So,
All right, don't die, Aerith. I'm gonna try not to die. Let's get through this.
I'm not in double digits, I will say that.
Oh, that's
first
not good.
attack's a 26 to hit with disadvantage.
Shield.
Okay, so you
Hell
shield.
yeah. Hell yes.
Second attack's a 23 to hit.
Miss.
Hell yeah. Hell
Clangs
yeah.
off the shield again. He twists, comes down on Eodos, 22 to hit
Yeah, that's still gonna hit me.
for 22 total damage, 15 slashing, 7 necrotic.
Barely up, but I am still up. So we gotta do it this turn, okay?
Oh
That
my
is his
god.
turn.
I'm gonna shoot some lightning.
Okay.
It's on brand. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Also, damn it, Kyle. Why did you leave me a med kit? Why couldn't you have left the spell storing ring?
It's just 17. Don't worry about
17, got it. Okay, another bolt of lightning crackles through him, unable to dodge out of the way fast enough. Okay.
Rose,
Let's
please.
see.
Please.
Here we
Welcome
go.
up.
Give me a death
Welcome up,
save,
Aaron.
Rose.
All right, now
Okay.
20, Rose, get up. We don't need
Man.
anybody down.
It's your turn.
First
Kill him.
attack.
End it.
Rapier.
Rapier, go for it. 25 hits. Roll me damage. How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
Fucking god.
His 9 hit points.
I'm just laying it on him, just full on rapier stabs.
You didn't die to Rokai, but this.
Yeah, right. Just he dies before you're done. You're just like ah! you hear the armor clatter to the ground and the sword and the final. And as his
Do you
helmet
have any
rolls back,
healing, Aerith?
Huh? I
Do
have
you-
spell
do you have
slots
any
galore.
healing?
I have spell slots galore. I also have
Okay,
a potion.
okay.
Please
okay,
use them.
I
So,
did.
Eodos,
I was.
or I'm sorry, I
What's
have
up?
to ask.
Sorry.
I
Go ahead.
know, I
No.
know.
Okay,
Do you
so
have a bonus
technically,
action?
I still have a
Can you use-
bonus action.
Can you use healing word?
No, I don't, that's not
No.
given to celestial warlocks.
Wow.
you
Good
do.
All right.
You've only used one because you have extra attack, right?
I do, yeah.
You can
You
cast an
can use.
action length spell.
Yeah. Do it. Do it
I'm
right now.
using cure wounds on fucking Ken right
Thank
now.
you.
Okay. So as Ken comes back to consciousness, Eodos,
Oh,
you are the
boy.
next one on the
I
docket. What are
hold
you
out a
doing?
fucking healing potion because I have one.
Well, you've
I've all right over here. I've got stretchy arms. I stretch Armstrong my arms out with a potion because I have a potion, and I give it
Okay.
Rose right then.
roll the
Ignore the
potion.
8, Ken. It's 13.
It's just 13. Ken, you come back with 13 hit points.
So 8. You get 8 back, Rose. I was almost max.
You too,
Okay.
Rose. Come back. You.
Oh god, it's still dark. What the fuck is happening?
The darkness is
Just
probably
Eodos
faded by
can-
now. Let's say the darkness probably faded because you took a.
Okay.
Also,
I don't know if
Kyle
we've
is
been
commenting
remembering the con
saying
saves.
Kyle is commenting saying from the spell storing green comment that you did was you would have
Uh-huh.
had to attune to it, doesn't matter, and then he comments again, use the medkit.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Jesus
Yeah,
Now,
Christ.
so the
Why
reason
did
I
this feel
played
more
that,
stressful than the fucking dragon fight?
because
Because
you
it
were
was.
drained of resources and came in here with nothing.
yeah,
Jesus
so the
And
reason
Christ.
why I came gasp earlier because I was 1 away from a
yeah,
Yeah.
crit.
Me.
he rolled
me
a
too.
19 on the
Oh no.
die. He
Okay,
had
you
a
rolled
dirty
good.
20,
Okay.
and I was like, "Oh, that's
That's
so
unfortunate.
unfortunate," because it just would have been such a dope moment for Ken to
What
What
just
were your
do
rolls,
the
Rose?
hit the ground and get
I was
right
one
back
away
up.
from dying.
Oh,
Yeah, you were one
Jesus
away from
fucking
dying.
Christ.
Ken was fine, but
Yeah,
Rose
okay,
was
good.
not doing good.
This is the
I had
I'm
one
worst
just gonna
success
go
and
ahead
part
and
two
of
grab
not
this.
failures.
seeing the death saves.
Well, that's why
Yeah,
I
I know,
love
Just
it.
right?
Is it
on the off
if you
chance that this is something that'll bite us in the ass, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. That way, it's not just laying around and gonna
okay?
summon some shit.
You can add a let's see, what do I want to call that? Just call it a necrotic ruby.
Maybe
And
put that in the bag of holding for
this one
now.
has, it looked like an orange gem in it.
Ooh.
As it hit the ground, its helmet kind of split down the middle, and where you could see the eyes, it's just a skull, and there's just like this rattling and this faint orange glow inside the skull. But it
I,
depends on
I thought it
how
was a
long you
bomb or
guys want to
something.
spend harvesting and stuff.
So yeah,
You
we
did hear, Rose, specifically, that they said they were going to go get more skeletons to help
Yeah,
last.
I tell them that.
I mean,
yeah,
Maybe like
I'm down to carve it up a little bit and then beeline. Let's get the fuck out of here. But we already
yeah.
here. I'm fine with carving up a little bit.
I'm using a cure wounds on myself.
if you can do it very, very quickly, because I don't know how
Hey,
much longer we have.
hey! I've got 3 HP and a dream. Let's get it.
Right. I got 8. I think we're all like single digits. That's great.
There was a point where the party didn't have 20 hit points between the 4 of you.
Eidos, I'm using a cure wounds on you. Get 9 back.
Oh, appreciate
Uh,
you.
So, Eodos, you and Rose are harvesting Rokai. Ken, what are you doing?
Very quick.
I
I'm
know.
also casting out Cure Wounds at level 2.
Okay, are you staying over where you're standing now, or are you gonna move over to where everyone
Did
else
this
is next to
body
Rokai?
drop anything?
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
orange gem.
there was an orange gem,
I would have picked
and
that up.
you'd have to investigate beyond that. Add a necrotic citrine to your inventory.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and
All right,
put those in bag of holding and we'll deal with it later.
Rose, we got to be quick. I'm hurt. You're hurt.
Yeah.
Ken's hurt. Eric's
Yep.
hurt. We need to
Yep.
get the fuck out.
Yep.
All right. Ken, also give me a perception check while you're affecting healing. And Eodos,
Triage.
either you and Rose can both do survival, or you could do it with advantage. It's up
I'm
to
gonna
you.
move it. I'm just gonna
I'm,
pass through the wall into this house.
Okay.
I'm still not proficient, so I say we both do it.
Okay.
Once I get survival proficiency, I'll be down to do it. But
Yeah.
Let me reveal Robert's house.
I would have picked up the medkit on the way.
Okay. You always, I don't always so like at least top 30%.
Right.
So you're looking
Somehow.
for scales and blood primarily, right?
Yeah.
Like scales, hide, and blood. Okay. Focusing on those, you can in about 10 minutes harvest. I don't. It's hard to to describe the sizes, but enough scale and hide for 2 armor upgrades and enough blood for 2 dragon or
Uh,
3 vials of blood and 2 sets of scales and hide resources.
Cool.
Is you kind of have
Alright.
gotten used to knowing how much you're gonna need, how much a roadie needs to really, like, augment the gear and change
And
things out and what they need.
I know I
Um,
rolled really shitty, but can I just take one single scale?
yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I
that's
mean,
easy.
you could say I'm gonna put one set of scales and hide in my bag, and this other set is anybody needs it, feel free. Same with the vials, because I'm pretty sure I only need one vial of blood.
Yeah, I need one
But I
too.
figure we put
But
that in the bag of holding just so it's
yeah,
not
put
There
at risk
pretty much
of going
everything.
bad.
as you
Okay.
look at it, Rose, the necklace you wear, the scales are all relatively small. So finding one
Yeah, you gotta
about
find a
the same
small one.
size, you head up to his eyes, and the one eye that was cut, it there is a small enough scale that looks like the external outside of it was cracked in almost like this branching lightning bolt down it. And you're
Hell
like,
yeah.
that looks like it'd be cool. It had time to heal, so it's kind of like healed over and scarred, but it's very unique to Rokai.
Yeah.
And it just sort of embodies
Well,
that. So
he's
it'd be
not gonna
pretty
miss it
easy to
now.
have Ken modify it so it could fit onto your necklace.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll do that when we
Yeah.
get
Ken,
back to the ship.
While I'm
as you're
thinking about it, can
healing,
I also grab one of the claws?
yeah, yeah, you can get a claw and say if you had one more thing you were looking for, you'd probably be able to have time.
Just rip his eyeball out.
I thought you
Oh,
I
guys
don't
were
know
gonna
why,
take his
just do it.
heart.
The eye
That's would
part,
take a
that
long
stuff
time.
takes a lot longer to not like the gland, the fire gland takes a lot longer as
Yeah.
well. Like the epidermis is pretty simple.
But
Ken, as
Uh,
you are standing here healing, you can see in this house up to the north of you, there's a small face, human, smudged, just peeking out through what looks like a pulled up curtain. And as you like stretch, heal, and look over and see them and make that eye contact, they throw the curtain down. But you see somebody in there.
In this
Okay.
house?
Yep.
Can I attempt to say hi and see if we can probably find somewhere to lay low? Because I don't think we're gonna be able to like haul ass out of the city in time.
Okay. As you are doing that, I think somebody was talking while I was describing that to Ken.
I mean, I
Uh,
had one more thing I wanted to do, but I'm not. I was trying not to interrupt. No,
No, what's up?
but
how's
I
your?
just want to. I know, like, without taking time to do it right, I just want to go to his one like eyeball that's not damaged and just like plunge my entire arm through it.
Oh,
Okay.
so gross.
Give
Hey,
me
in case they bring him back to life, at least he'll be blind. It won't
Like
help,
it will matter.
but he'll be blind.
give me a no. It's just gross. Honestly,
Yeah.
you take the chakram
Roll
and you
me a
use that to
gross.
help cut and just plunge it in. You get your arm about elbow deep, just covered in this like goopy, white, lumpy
Ugh.
substance, and you pull it out with a and just like eyeball fluid, just
Yep.
that like it's not good. I hate that
God,
stuff.
that was disgusting, but fuck you, you deserved it. Yeah.
Ken, as you call out, roll me a persuasion check.
I hate persuasion.
I know, man. I'm sorry.
I build things. I don't talk to people unless I
Feel
absolutely have
that.
to.
Your talkers are
Feel that.
busy mutilating a body.
Imagine playing a campaign where you have no talker.
Yeah.
Yeah. There isn't
Well,
really a
now you
response.
do.
You look. I mean, you're not. You've never faced the party, Strahd.
Nope.
Um, you keep your eye on it. They don't come back, and there's no sign of movement in there beyond that initial like burst.
Okay, I guess we're on our own then.
Eidos help the consequences of my actions.
You
Ew.
know, is busy like
From a
sizing up that claw and
distance.
holding it up to his head. He's planning on getting this shit like shaved and resized and grafted on, like replacing his busted up horn since that motherfucker tried to kill us before.
Hell
He's
yeah.
gonna use it to replace it.
That'd be
Hell
pretty cool.
yeah. All right. Yeah, I dig it.
From a distance, you just see this pink mist just cover you, and now you're clean.
Hey.
Were you doing anything in this house, Gareth?
I mean, I was hoping to use it as like a safe house.
Right.
I
We
mean,
should probably hide.
the door's open, so
Door is open.
So is half the roof.
yeah. So is
Yeah,
half the
the roof
roof.
is half exposed, but it's pretty par for the course for this entire like area
Yeah.
of
And it's not on
Galandar.
like the main street. I mean, it is on a
Right.
main street, but
We just know we need somewhere quick to just duck into and hide because they're about to be on us to take the dragon corpse away, and
I just
we don't
poked
want
my
to be
head
here.
out from the wall, just like, guys, over here.
Yep, that's good enough.
You heading down there too, Ken?
Yep.
All right.
Is the med kit thing still here? Do we need to grab it?
I think
Or
Aerith took
I
it.
would have grabbed it on my
Okay.
way.
okay, cool.
I think it had
I just wanted
8
to make sure we
uses
didn't
left.
leave it.
Yeah. He said it was used, but I don't know how much.
Yeah, I think it had 8 uses left in it, if I remember
Okay.
correctly. But okay.
I take the armor off and put Ray Sugar back in the bag real quick.
Okay. Back to unarmored Ken. All right. Well, it is dark as you guys got here. Like it was around dusk when you crashed. That was probably about, or not crashed, when you were dropped off and attracted the wrath of Rokai far
Mom
earlier
and
than I
Dad,
expected,
can you
because
come and pick us up?
I thought you would be safe and park the airship and
Nah.
walk in, and no, you
Why
just
would we do that?
drop us off at the front, Mom. It's fine.
I don't want to walk.
You guys hole up in a home. You're not even sure whose it is, just that it's at least not currently occupied by undead.
I would also start
Um,
ritually casting Liamon's tiny hut.
Okay, so you start. As the hut finishes and the 10 minutes come to finish, you do hear the sounds of skeletons and other voices coming from the north. Um, they find the remnants and are curious. Let's see how well they.
I would have done my best to like match the color of Liamon's with, the house or the debris around.
Just hide it under some broken chairs and stuff.
Everybody roll me a stealth check with advantage.
I'm doing my best, guys.
I gotta reload my character. I gotta reload my character page.
Okay, sounds
It's
good.
freezing
I'm
up in
glad we
there.
had advantage.
As one of those large armored guys that you just fought, carrying a massive greatsword, walks by and kind of glances in the various building and stops and takes in what sounds like a deep breath.
Nope, go away.
Just need to see if
Go away.
how Ken rolls. I mean, you guys rolled really well, so
We have Liam's tiny hut, so even if he does see us, he can't get us.
Right now. Also, Kyle goes, LOL, no family paintings of whose house it is.
you
We
guys
don't know
haven't
what he
even
looks
really
like.
looked around.
No, we
If,
haven't
if you
looked.
guys, yeah, if you guys wanted to
What?
look around, you could.
We also
There,
don't know what he
Why
looks
is
like as a
there
human.
picture of a
Yeah.
tiny skeleton in the corner?
Yeah, right?
What's going on?
Huh. Weird.
ironically, there are no skeletons except for the ones that have been trying to kill you.
Walking around.
Yeah. All right. He stops, listens, smells, and looks, and then keeps walking on. Continues.
Okay.
About 30 minutes of tense waiting pass as you hear shouts and commands, short and brusque. Just lash that, carry it, let's go. And then after about an hour, you hear the sounds of dragging as a cadre of skeletons pulls Rokai to the mountain.
That's fine.
And
I'm sure it's
Man,
fine.
I wish we had time to rip his heart out.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
if you
hate that
guys
guy.
really want to, there's still his lair.
Nope. Not right now. By the way, Robert,
Also, Kyle says Eidos knows what he looks like.
I guess. Also, real quick, while we're sitting in the tiny hut, just so you know Robert, right?
Yeah, what happened to him? Where did he go?
So he yelled at his demon lady, and she made him a portal, and he fucked off.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I wish. It was really mean, and I was dying, and he just left me.
If he comes back, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna show mercy
Okay,
on this
well,
bitch.
I mean, he helped with the fight.
Rokai
I guess
chases.
that's gonna be a bridge we have to cross down the line, you know? Because I don't know any ways to open a portal. Not where I'm assuming he went.
He says, I saved your life, Rose. What the fuck?
You gave me 5 hit points and left me to die.
5 hit points and a dream.
Right?
I'm just waiting for his reply.
So, seeing as you guys are probably going to try to do a log rest here, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Assuming.
please.
Is there anything you guys wanted to do this evening once the sounds of nearby undead settle down to a reasonably normal level and you feel yourselves comfortable to maybe at least look around the building? Not necessarily leave the
I
building.
have to stay in the hut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to stay in the hut.
You have to
But
sit
it's
in
up to you
timeout.
guys. What do you guys do for your evening before your long rest?
Oh
And then
no,
long
I'm
rest, we'll
staying.
probably call it.
Uh, shit. I probably should look around, but
Yeah.
Rose, you need to try to contact the Avengers, see if they're okay.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they're fine. We took the dragon. But sure. I think I have a spell slot left. Yeah. I guess I'll step out of the hut and make a quick phone call.
Okay.
I mean,
Make
I'm
sure
down to
you
look
look
around
both
the house.
ways.
We got we got nothing but time really, and Aerith is maintaining the hut, so it's gonna be there. I'll at least look around in the house.
Cool. Roll me investigation. Either you and Ken can each roll one, or one of you at advantage. It's up to you guys.
I'll roll one.
I mean, I'm fine with you rolling with advantage, Ken, because my investigation is surprisingly a 5, but
That is actually surprising.
Ken, roll
Wait,
again.
wait.
He's giving
Oh,
you
okay.
advantage.
Yeah, he's gonna give you
yeah,
advantage.
I'll
He's gonna
give you that.
help you.
Wasn't aware that I had anything in investigation, but it's not a 9, so I definitely would prefer the good roll happen.
Right. So as you look around the house here, there are no paintings, unfortunately. You find what looks to be the broken remnants of a small frame that was very simple and might have held a picture at one point, but it's broken and charred. As you look around, almost all the furniture in here was also just destroyed. Like whatever rolled through here just hit like a tsunami. But you look around and there is what looks like a small metal lockbox, just sort of like tucked off to one side. And let's see, how would it? And sitting on top of it is just a small golden ring. Like
Hmm.
The ring of spell storing. No, I'm kidding.
it has no jewels on it, no gems. It's very thin and simple. Looks like it was probably for a woman at some point. But it's just sort of sitting on top of this metal box that's covered in dust.
Uh, do I detect some magic off of the ring?
Uh, roll me Arcana. See if you can see. You look at it, looking for the normal signs of arcane, and you don't see anything arcane about it. You do see on the inside there are two letters. It's like the letter and letter. Just trying to find what the other letter is because I know one of them is R. That's right. He put it over here. The other, it's R and M on the inside. Very, very small engraving on the inside of the band. Just R and M,
Okay.
but no magic.
So I will put that aside for now. I'm curious about this lockbox.
You attempt to open it.
Yes, I do.
Use
It
knock.
is not.
Douche, douche.
It is not locked. Inside is a small silver pendant on a chain and a envelope.
Mm, I inspect the envelope.
Okay, you turn it over and it just says Dad.
Well, this
Oh
just got
no.
more depressing.
We don't know that.
Is it sealed or is it opened?
It's sealed.
Oh, I'm not. Nope. Nope. Leaving that alone.
Keep it away from
Closing it back up.
Rose.
It's a busted downtown. What do you have to lose?
Right. Anything you don't take, I will tell you now. Rose is gonna take.
Well, I might as well get it over with now then. I'll open it.
Okay. You open it. Uh, the letter isn't long. It's just one page. It's 2 or 3 paragraphs. It was addressed to Robert, and as you read through it, not having a written out letter because I wasn't expecting you guys to get to this point tonight, on hand. It essentially is a Dad. If you're reading this, then that alone makes my heart happy. It's kind of a like I don't know if you survived. I don't know where you are. I don't even know if you
Are you
know that
reading
the
this
country
aloud?
fell. Are you, Ken?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you kind of it's just this general like but if you are reading this, then know that that makes my heart happy and know that I survived as well. Mom saved me in that last night. And then it kind of goes on. He recounts the evening of the fall, the sacking of Galadar, and how Marion, his mom, is killed that night. Um, he explains roughly that a number of the population were allowed to survive so that they could maintain the productivity of the land or something along those lines. He kind of like outlines what they were told that basically the whole of Aglarond was enslaved after the fall. But he says that they are attempting to forge a resistance to hopefully one day fight back. And if he finds this, to seek him out at Andy's. And then it's just signed with love forever, Sebis.
Mm, did Robert mention out loud that he has a wife and kid, or did he had a wife and kid?
I think he
Gal?
mentioned that
I
he
think
had at one point, but he
maybe at
assumed
one
they were
point, yeah.
dead. Every time Robert mentioned, he assumed they were both killed during the fall.
Do
Hmm.
we know where the location is, or the place is?
No, we have
All
no
it
idea
says is
who
meet me
Andy's
at
house is.
Andy's.
Meet me at Wendy's.
Yeah,
Ha!
exactly. That's pretty
Get some
much what he said.
shakes.
And he left it intentionally obscure like that because he knew that there really was only one person that would understand what that meant, and that
Yeah.
was his dad.
And that was
Well,
the guy who jumped in the portal to
yeah,
hell.
right.
I
I
was so,
guess we'll
I was
give
so,
it to
because I
him
know
when he
Kyle is
comes
listening.
back.
The letter was right there, Kyle. Oh my god.
You
Womp.
can't say anything, Kyle. You can't say anything in terms of the story. Because he just comments, yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. I mean that's just
Well,
classic Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, you are holding in your hand the last letter from Sebis,
He just
Robert's
goes,
son.
brah.
Bruh.
Brah. Oh my god.
Do you inspect the locket?
Yeah.
It was as you look at it, it's very simple, obviously not magical in any way, and it opens. You open it, and there is a very small, well done painting of a young man, maybe in his early teens on one side, and a older woman, maybe in her 40s on the other side. 'Cause it's one of those like ovular, oval lockets that
I
opens
feel
down
like
into
we're
one
all
with two
huddled
fingers.
up just looking at this now.
Yeah. Well, Rose, while Ken is reading the letter and looking at the locket, Rose takes the ring, and they're gonna just slip it onto their dragon scale necklace.
Okay, sounds good.
I guess I'll keep the other things for safekeeping. Wait, would I realize this is for Robert? Like our Robert?
It could be any Robert.
Actually, thinking about it, there's no indication of a Robert. He only ever refers to him as dad. And it from your
We
guys'
don't even know
perspective,
Robert's last name.
yeah. Well, no,
Nope.
you know Whitmore.
Yeah, we do actually,
We.
Yeah, he
but
he introduced himself as Robert Whitmore.
he never used
Um,
either of the names in the letter.
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
does
he
the
wouldn't. There'd be no need for a last name.
Yeah,
Mm,
I guess.
I was gonna ask like if Eidos if he looks like at the picture. Um,
The pictures of his wife and kid, not him.
that's
well,
Yeah.
yeah, but what if his
fun.
kid looks like Robert? Because
I
Eidos.
Well,
mean, that's a stretch.
are you looking at them too, Eidos? Because that's
Yeah.
possible.
No, I'll look. Uh, that does seem like a stretch, but I'll definitely take a
It's
look.
gonna be
Kyle says that he did say the name of his kid and wife.
He
okay.
did he? Okay.
I
Then
don't remember.
Ken would recognize. I never know what he's told me and what he's actually said in session.
I
But
don't
if he said
remember.
that he said it in session, and I think he has, then it would have been within the last month. So Ken, you'd be able to recognize the name Sebas.
He said once.
He said once, yeah. But Ken has keen mind, so he remembers
Hmm.
everything he's seen or heard in the last month.
Hmm.
Eodos, looking at it, give me a wisdom check. Yeah, he
You used
looks
all
like
your
you
high
look
rolls
at
in
it,
combat.
you're like, man, that's a dude. He probably was like, maybe
That
I was
is a
annoyed
child.
with him,
Was a
but
kid.
he's still cooking at that point, and yeah, you don't recognize him. But I would say, because I do want you guys to be able to understand, like character-wise, what's going on. I will say that Ken's keen mind,
Okay.
you can start to put two and two together to at least think that maybe.
Maybe.
So Kyle
I mean,
says
when Ken
when
kind of pointed that out, the fact that didn't you say the ring had R and M on it? We could
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
start piecing it together. Like,
maybe we
A
can
okay,
little
put
bit.
two and two together, and Kyle says that
Could
he
try.
mentioned it once when we had asked him if his family was alive.
That's right. He did when you guys were asking his questions in Thune's Manor.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep, I remember that now.
that
So,
is correct.
yeah,
So we've got
you would
2 plus 2 might equal 4.
right.
Or
You can make
fish.
a
Or fish.
possibly logical leap. But is there anything else you guys wanted
They're
to do?
assumptions now.
Right. For
I
your
Would
mean, are these two jewels the necrotic? Are they dangerous? Are we in trouble for picking them up? Can you guys inspect them while we're here?
I I
You just put them in
uh
the bag of holding, deal with it later. But
I mean, mine's in my
I
bag
mean
of holding.
I put mine in the bag of holding.
But I mean, we have time now. Can you just check it while we're here? I mean,
Can I
we're not
check
identify.
doing
one or
anything
both?
else.
Because I don't have identify. The closest thing that I have is detect magic, and
Right.
I
it's
Well,
literally just
Ken
gonna
Ken
tell me that
has
it's magical and it's necrotic.
Ken has identified, and you can do it as a ritual.
I shall
Yeah,
do
I
that.
mean, we got nothing else to do. We're trying to take a long rest here, right?
Hmm.
So,
Yep.
So ritually casting, they do still have a small, faint bit of necrotic energy and magic in them. They are cracked. They were cracked when the entity died. Um, but through your identify spell, Ken, you can pretty much assume that they have the same effect as the one that you took from the ghost captain.
Oh
They
shit,
can
Eidos.
enable you to create a cosmetic ghastly affection, and
Oh hell yeah!
You
by
get different
having
colored eye
God.
patches.
stones by having the stones on you, they can do different things. So the ruby one being tied to the warlock, they'll have different effects like wrapped around the entities that they were taken from. You basically can take a piece of that and apply it
Ooh.
aesthetically to what your character looks like, as you have a small sliver of a trapped essence. It's not even a soul; it's just the essence of a creation that you've
Okay, so
kind of.
not only is it not dangerous, it's actually dope that we have these. Cool, good to know.
So it's just cosmetic.
They're a byproduct of the high-end necromantic process of Thay, at least the way that I'm writing it, so that when they have to do things that maintain knowledge or skills or things like that, like for warlocks, casters, martial fighters, leaders, that gem essentially becomes a manifestation of that entity. And you can then,
Hell yeah!
now that it's broken, kind of impose your own will on it. And it does take a charisma check to affect it, but once it's there, you have to hold the effect for a minute, and then once a minute has passed, as long as the stone's on your person, it's fine. You've got that effect. Same
So
with like your
fuck
ghastly eye
yeah!
patch.
So
Yeah.
do we like can Ken tell like what the cosmetic appearance is?
Let's see. So let me look at what you just fought.
Because we fought a
So
warlock and we fought a knight.
the knight would make you could choose to have your eyes glow a dull orange. Your cloak could become tattered and ghastly and just sort of like flow out almost like a cape of billowing, but instead of it billowing heroically, it just sort of like just tatters in the wind. Um you could affect the physical like illusion of your skin to turn your hands like necrotized to take on that small affection if you were trying to like blend in with undead from his. Where is the mastermind? I'm basically just looking at the pictures and pulling the mastermind. You could focus on to create a spectral hand that would just sort of follow you around. It doesn't do anything. Can't really be used, but
Good
it's just
fucking
sort
name.
of there. Um, he
Should I
could.
have that spectral hand grasping the dragon claw to hold it as the horn?
It doesn't. It's not actually like
It's not
physical.
mage hand.
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
mage hand, unfortunately.
It's illusionary.
Yeah, it's just an illusion. You basically are creating an illusion of one of these
Ghost hand.
creatures. Um, his you could turn the glow of your eyes to a pale, sickly green. But yeah, in the similar way to like taking the pirate captain where he was a ghost and you have a ghostly eye patch. If you see something like that the Death Knight has on his armor, like the runes or the engravings or things like that, that can be used to apply that illusion to help your.
I feel like these are really cool like when we go into combat and they just flare up. Eidos just
I
has,
mean, do,
the
do
peg
any of
leg
y'all
and
want
the eye
this?
patch and then just this
Oh,
giant
well, I mean,
hand.
I don't have a peg leg. I
Oh,
didn't
not
lose
yet.
my leg.
Yeah.
Not
That
yet.
was just a joke. If I lose my leg, like ideally, I don't lose a leg, but if I have to, that would be a cool way
If I
to
have
deal with it.
to.
Could you imagine climbing
But
a wall with a ghostly peg leg?
I mean, do any of y'all want this? I already got an eye patch. I don't really want like a
Not
weird
my
ghost hand following me or orange eyes or green eyes or anything like that.
It is not my style, I will tell you that.
Pirate ones were cooler. They could be piratey themed. These guys are just soldiers.
Yeah. Too
Alright.
tired to decide. Rose just like goes and lays down in the hut.
Were you doing a watch, or are you just gonna rest in the hut? Because you can do your watch from in the hut. You can see through the hut from the inside.
I mean, I can stay up for the first 4 hours.
I
But
think
I
it'd be
will.
a good call to still do watch just in case, they can't really break into it or whatever, but they could wait for it to go down if they notice it. So it would be good for somebody to be like, hey, they
We
know.
got company.
Sounds good. All right.
Can I have Fafnir out to assist?
Fafnir?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Can do. So Fafnir's here in the dome, giving advantage to the perceptions. Go ahead and give me 2, Aerith.
Advantage. Oh,
Excellent.
Okay.
I'm nodding off.
First was solid.
Yeah,
Right.
Second
yeah.
one not so much.
And then bedtime. Blorp.
As the night drags on, you kind of get used to the sounds of this ambient wailing, this like background, like how when you're in a city you can hear just the cars moving streets away.
Mm-hmm.
Here you just hear occasionally just howl emptily across the city. Um, Nothing pokes its head into the house or seems to notice the dome during your first watch, and about an hour into the second one, you nod off. Fafnir kind of bites you on the nose, snap awake. You have no idea how long just passed, but you figure it's probably someone else's turn.
Seems fine.
I'll wake up Eidos.
All right.
Start my
Eidos.
trance.
Alright.
Go ahead. Give me a perception check with advantage.
Oh, before Kyle asked, did his bird follow him, or is it with us?
His familiar followed him.
Okay.
Yes, I forgot about the Bloodhawk. All right. Um. Yeah, it's hard. It's like you get up, and it was just like you weren't expected, Rokai. That was a lot. That was you were so tired that the watches you're able to stay conscious, or at least you're pretty sure. But by the time that the sun starts to rise and you realize that it's early hours of dawn and it's time for the final watch, as people finish up their rest, you're like, I don't remember those 2 hours. Okay.
No one's standing outside the dome, so it seems fine.
Nothing accosted you or bothered you, but it was, yeah. Right. Who do you wake up for the final one?
Probably Ken.
Ken. All right. Ken, go ahead and with Fafnir's help, roll me a perception with advantage. Okay.
Hell yeah.
You feeling pretty rested at this point. Walk the house a little bit, step out of the dome and listen, step in. Okay, I don't hear anything aside from that like low level wailing. One point you're in the main part of the house, just looking out, and you see that thing that Eodos had explained, the large thing with the long stretched arms and these claws that just drag as it pulls itself along on almost like these like skirt like legs. You're
Yeah.
like, nope, 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 nope. And you
No.
hide, and it strolls by. You kind of scurry back into the hut. Nothing seems to notice you guys throughout the night. You guys finish your long rest. You can hit that long
And
rest button.
see what this button does.
A new day has dawned, and that's where we'll pick up next week.
So the button
Yay.
gives the
Spell slots and
HP and spell
HP.
slots. That's it.
It's a
Yep.
I
HP and
mean, it's
spell
still
slots.
nice.
The manual ones that you guys can create, those extra
Yeah.
ones, if you click on the gear icon that's in them, you can have it set to refresh on a short or long rest,
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
depending on the button pressed.
finally.
Neat.
Hmm. Yeah.
Rest. Rest.
Dragon
Hey,
We
Fighters.
survived.
You did. You
why did you
you did.
suddenly attack me?
And
Holy shit, we survived.
And we killed
I was
fucking Rokai.
I was he was just you just gonna let him.
No.
No.
Never.
No.
My dragons.
We never will. We'll never let it go.
Does mine refresh my artifact every day, or is it a
It's
roll?
it's a roll.
What was the roll? It's not
1d3 minus 1. No,
1d.
that's wrong. That's wrong. Hold on, that's the wrong.
Because I
That's
remember it
the
being like a
armor.
1d6 plus 2
1d4 plus 3.
plus 3. Okay.
1d4 plus 3.
1d4 plus 3, so that's 5.
Yep. Yeah, it should be that if you guys are just using them moderately, they should just cap out again.
No, I
It's
used
just
all my
you know,
charges.
yeah, if you overextend it, then it might take a day or two, like, to come back. But that's neat. You
I
used all your
have
charges.
something, so
Oh yeah,
Woo.
I've been burning your guys' resources. This has been so good. Rose, you did get a response from Emmeline immediately. She was
Okay.
glad to hear that you were safe. Let you know that they have secured the airship in the forest and are building a perimeter. They're going to
Okay.
hold there.
Huh,
They're about 2 miles out of town.
Okay.
that is frightening.
Found it. It's the Adobe. That's what
Oh
I
God,
that's what I was talking about.
that
don't
is
like
Don't like
that.
that.
horrible.
That's terrifying.
That's
That
something
would
for a Halloween one
Oh,
shot.
Yeah.
it is super dangerous because it is one of those things from like that like hell planet type deal they have that's just like an interdimensional jail essentially.
is that Dark Sun?
Maybe it. I know the thing is called an Adopi. Odopi.
Okay. Let's see. Let me.
Odopi.
It says
It's
adopt a monster.
not in your compendium.
My Google does not. ADOPI.
No, Odo.
ODO.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aha.
Adopi. Monster Manual 3 and 3rd edition.
Yep.
They're from the Tartarian depths of Carcery. That like the space outside of space where they put things that are too dangerous to exist.
Terrifying.
Hell yeah. I think pretty much what I had in mind for was leaving all those handprints.
Ugh.
Very
Yeah.
similar to what that looked like without the eyeballs. Just
No, thank you.
sort of an amalgamation of arms and hands that just sort of like, you know,
Did
yeah.
its own
Maybe
thing.
maybe you'll see it. Who knows?
No.
I like how it says the center of an Adopi's body contains a single fleshy orifice that serves as both mouth and anus.
Great.
Uh, anyway, I think I'm gonna go get something to drink, smoke a bowl,
Yeah,
rest
dude.
my voice.
We
Thank you
Oh
we
guys.
God.
got to kill that dragon and not get killed by him. That's a plus.
Yeah, Kintoji got away.
Yeah, I kind of had to let him get away.
Yeah, he
Couldn't really do
did.
anything.
He's gonna be actually like as Rokai comes up, he's like, God, they guys, it's rude. You don't just man. All
He
right,
attacked
well.
us first,
That's, oh man, it was so
and
much
we
fun.
never let it go. Not unless we
We
fucking
hold
die.
grudges.
Yeah, so I'm gonna at Kinto.
Right, tell him to watch this episode and be like, hey, you tried to kill the party.
Nah.
Watch your fucking back, Kento.
He's been watching the stream.
Kinto or Kyle?
Oh, sorry. I'm.
Yeah.
Too much stuff.
Other person.
Other person. I'm not keeping that tab open on my tablet of an Adobe.
But see, this is how it goes. I got all those crits during fights, and then like non-combat rolls, it was just absolute garbage.
Yep.
That was insane.
You know,
The
about
number,
one thing.
yeah, the number of crits that. Oh my god. That's why I was like, I get so afraid of some of these fights, and then like you just. You
They
and
seem
I
Robert.
bad
thought
off the
the
bat, but
I thought the thing might have been messed up at first when it double crit. That was why when the second one didn't, I kind of like sigh of relief because I was about to be mad if that double crit was just some error, but
glitch, yeah.
it wasn't. It was just a
Nope.
double crit. Like what the fuck?
It
Double
was nuts.
20s.
Now we gotta figure out
I'm
what's going on with Cody.
glad we got him though. I'm glad we got that fucking. I mean, we know they can bring dragons and stuff back, so there's a good chance he's gonna come back. But the fact that we got it now, we're 1 for 1.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, no, there was one thing that I did forget. At the end of the long rest, as you took down the dome and looked around, you guys are not alone.
Oh no.
There's a
It
young
Is it
was
man.
people?
okay.
It's a young man, maybe in his 30s, sitting in the corner. He's got a bushy beard, and he's just staring at where the dome was and goes, "What are you doing in my house?"
Oops.
Who the
That's
fuck
where
are
we're
you?
gonna end.
Nothing.
Because I had forgotten that he
What are
was
you
gonna
doing in
go
your
into.
house?
What are you doing in my house?
What are you
No,
doing
you.
in your house? Uh,
I am asking the idiots in my house what they're doing in my house.
And the
Yes,
idiots
Robert.
and the idiots are asking you. Yep.
Hmm.
all right, I'm gonna do my outro.
Yep.
Yeah,
We'll get to that next
sounds
time.
good. Yeah, we'll get there next time. Hell
The
yeah.
real question is, what is he doing in our house?
Did
Hey,
we find
do
the
you
deed?
have the deed?
Did we look?
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Okay. All right. Thanks so much for the views. Thanks Rogue War Chief, who plays Robert in this. As I explained, he is going to be gone for the next couple of weeks. So he will not be in these next couple of sessions. So hopefully he can get back and we can kick his ass for leaving us without an explanation. Um, but yeah, thanks so much for watching. If you missed it, you can definitely catch it again on my YouTube channel, Aurora Phoenix. There is a link on my Twitch channel, so you can get to that immediately. And you can also watch all of our previous sessions and other campaigns that I'm in slash stream. So I usually stream every Saturdays and Mondays. Saturdays are Tyrannies of Dragons, and Mondays are Curse of Strahd. So make sure you check those out. Um, but yeah, try and keep in touch. I do try and send out notifications on Twitter to let you know if we're going to be streaming or if we need to do some schedule changes. But yeah, I hope to see you guys next time, and thanks for watching. Bye.